It's been a long time, Detroit. 32 years without a playoff win. 32 years without an appearance in the conference championship. Lots of lows and not a lot of highs in that stretch. But one thing is abundantly clear. These are not your typical Lions. These are not your daddy's Lions. Heck, these are not your granddad's Lions. These are the 2023 Detroit Lions, a team that embodies the city, a team that, much like the city, is on the rise. Everyone laughed at Dan Campbell, everyone doubted starting quarterback Jared Goff, and now he's got this Lions team 60 minutes away from their first ever appearance in the Super Bowl. But there's just one final hurdle to clear. The San Francisco 49ers, David against Goliath. A 49ers team that has made it to this stage 4 times in the last 5 years. Detroit's looking to make their first Super Bowl. San Francisco has already made 7. A whole new experience for Detroit, but for the Niners, just business as usual. This is more of the same. David against Goliath. David already won once. So I ask you this. Why can't he do it again?
Gets accelerated. Gets to the end zone. He's in for the touchdown. McCaffrey scores. 49ers in front. Big into the middle. Intercepted. It's Derek Barr. Side gift to Debo to the end zone. Samuel. Here's Gibbs. Cuts to the outside. Still going into the end zone.
The Detroit Lions. The San Francisco 49ers. The NFC Championship. Right now on JG9 Live. Tonight on JG9 Live, the Detroit Lions, for just the second time ever, are playing in the NFC Championship. As one of just 4 teams without an appearance in the Super Bowl, they can break the curse tonight and make it to their first Super Bowl in franchise history. Their opponent, the San Francisco 49ers, looking to make it there for the 8th time ever, and looking to make it back to the big game for the first time since 2019. We already know the Chiefs are going to be playing in Vegas. Who will the other team be? Goff and the Lions, Purdy and the Niners, right here on JG9 Live. Let's go, NFC Championship. It's about to start right now. All right, everybody. Let's do this. NFC Championship time. First up, Mamu Farhu with the 5. Thank you so much. Ravens choke. Come on, Lions beat the Niners so we can make history. That for the first time in history, the 2 teams that start the season will end it. That would be a fitting way. The first game is the last game. That would be a fitting way. I remember when a lot of people were saying, really, the Lions have the opening game of the season? Why? What have they done? Well, I think it worked out pretty well. I think they got it right. But welcome, everybody, to JG9 Live. If you've never been to a JG9 Live stream before, how it works like this. Fire away with any questions in the chat about anything and everything. I'll be happy to answer any donations to get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. If we hit 250 in donations, I'll wear whatever jersey you want me to for the next stream. I got a Seahawks jersey that I'm going to be wearing for the next GeoGuessr stream tomorrow night, Monday. So just something to keep in mind. Vote on that poll. Who do you think is winning the game? The Lions or the 49ers? Let me know your thoughts. You can use those emojis if you're a YouTube member. You get a lot of cool perks as a member, including a name at the end of each video, members-only Q&A streams, and those emojis like the Lions logo and the 49ers logo. I should also know, if you're a member and you like the intro, you like the music in the intro, thank you so much for the love and support there. I have no clue what is happening to the field. Why is there just a massive carnival ad taking over the field? But if you like the music to the intro and you're a member, you can shoot me an email, and I will put my email in the chat. You can shoot me an email, and I will get you the music to the AFC Championship intro and the NFC Championship intro. Duel of the Finalists and March of the Gridiron. 2 original compositions. 2 original compositions right there. So hopefully you guys liked them. Hopefully you guys like those. Made them entirely myself. So thank you so much. Am I going to do an intro video like that for Super Bowl? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But, I mean, I'm not going to be doing the Super Bowl, so probably wouldn't be doing that. Got the Lions and the Niners helmets right behind me. Ready for this game. How bad was Monken's game plan today? It was terrible. It was terrible. The fact of the matter is the Ravens got to this point by being a great team running the ball, and they just refused to run it. They refused to run the ball in the first half. Gus Edwards, only 3 carries. Like, that's inexcusable. That is inexcusable. That is just inexcusable. The game plan just didn't make a lot of sense for Tom Monken. It just didn't really make a lot of sense. They had no answers for the blitz. They had no answers whatsoever. Both your parlays busted half a yard away from getting one to pay. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. It was the Zay Flowers thing, wasn't it? It was the Zay Flowers thing. Oh, man, that stinks. Yeah, either rematch of the kickoff game or Super Bowl 54. I will say this. I am sick of the Chiefs. I'm right there with you. I'm sick of them. I have so much Chiefs stuff in terms of decorations for my party. It's insane at this point from previous years, but I will say this. Ravens-Lions was a bloodbath. Ravens-Niners was a bloodbath. Chiefs, you probably get a closer game. That was pretty epic. Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. JG9 Live while doing homework. Perfect. That's a pretty good way to do it. Yep, Carnival Cruises has invaded Levi's Stadium. They did invade the Super Bowl 14 halftime show, so not the first time. Most annoying AFC dynasty. 70 Steelers, 2000 to 2010 Pats, or 20s Chiefs. Definitely the Pats. I think the 70s Steelers, it was annoying because they literally, every single year the playoffs were the same. You knew it was going to be Steelers, Raiders. You knew it was going to be the Dolphins being well. Maybe the Colts. And then the Bengals would be in there every now and then. And then NFC was the same thing. It was Cowboys, Vikings, Rams every single time. And then you can throw in Washington. It was the same thing every single year. Yeah, it was the Flowers thing. Just stinks. Because I really wanted Mahomes too in the draft. I was like, this is my favorite quarterback in the draft. I was like, I don't want to draft a QB necessarily. Because I still sort of believe in Bortles, but if we are going to draft one, I want Mahomes. And, man, just seeing this, it's a bummer. Will they show Taylor Swift after every Chiefs touchdown in the Super Bowl? Oh, you know it. If she's there, you know it. You know for sure they're going to do it. The ratings are going to be through the roof for the Super Bowl. Yeah, last Lions Row playoff win was 57 against the Niners. Almost won in 83, but an Eddie Murray missed field goal in that one. 57, that was the comeback game. That was a giant comeback. Yeah, Luis Fonsi's got a good voice. Luis Fonsi has a pretty good voice. Didn't like the Royals, just ask the 85 Blue Jays, yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's been a while since the Lions got to this point. 32 years ago against Washington. Got slaughtered in that game. A lot of you were not even alive at that point. I was not alive at that point. I was not even alive the last time that the Lions were playing in the NFC Championship. It has been a long time coming. Yeah, Baltimore self-destructed. Completely self-destructed. Coaching was not very good. Personal fouls, way too many. The taunting penalty, I mean, it's just so bad. So bad. Are they doing a... Oh, they're finally adding to the Liberty Bibberty lore. It's the second... Okay, this is the first new commercial I've seen in the Liberty Bibberty series. It took them 4 months. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so winner of this game takes on Kansas City at Super Bowl 58. The logo curse is gone. It is destroyed. Although, breaking news, the Lions have just changed their logo to purple. So, maybe the curse will still be there. Maybe it's still there. Is Jared Goff the modern day Kurt Warner? How? I'm confused how that would be. Because they switched teams and like had a career resurgence? No, I would say Plunkett's a good comparison. Plunkett's a pretty good comparison. X-Men? I'm not really crazy about the X-Men. Not really crazy. Not alive the last time the Raiders or the Dolphins won a playoff game. I was, but I do not remember it. I do not remember watching. I was not a football fan back in 2002 because I was like 5 years old. In 2000, I was 3. Anytime you see the flyover, remember Bucket Aikman complaining about it and saying the next administration wouldn't allow it, lo and behold. I mean, look, the flyovers, people mistake the flyovers as like, oh, the NFL pays for it and whatnot. Like, no, like, they have to do flyovers anyway as part of their military training. They have to get the hours in, so you might as well do it for an NFL game, because why the heck not? Like, the people doing the flyovers, they have to do it for the training. It's not like they're wasting money on flyovers. It's not like our taxpayer dollars are going to flyovers for NFL games. It's, they have to do they have to fly a certain number of hours, so they knock out some of the hours by flying over stadiums. That's all it is. It's nothing... It's nothing about that. Favorite movie franchise? I mean, Toy Story is great. Toy Story is such a great franchise. No bad movies in that one. Would the 85 Blue Jays beat the 85 Cardinals in the World Series? I'm going to say no. I think the Cardinals win that one. You Patrick Mahomes beat the streak of losing the game after being Josh Allen in the playoffs. He did beat that streak after succumbing to that 2 years ago. These aren't your great-granddad's lines. I mean, the great-granddad's lines were winning all the time, so different story. Deadpool 3 is going to be good. I'm excited for that. Should the Ravens have a conversation about drafting a QB? No! Oh, God, no! No! No. Why? Why would you draft a QB? You just gave Lamar the richest contract ever. He's going to win his second MVP award. Yeah, he had a stinker in this game, but he's been great for most of the season. No. No, you don't draft a QB. I mean, unless, like, Tyler Huntley's going to, like, I don't know what Tyler Huntley's contract says. He might need a backup, but no. The panic in Broncos fans in 97, yeah. Yeah, backup QB, I could see that. I could see that. But drafting a QB for, like, Lamar, no. No. Thanks for all the hard work. You're so welcome, Johnson. Thank you so much, John. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Saw someone watching at work. Thank you so much. We got a lot of people in the stream. 65% of you picking the Lions to win this one, pulling off the upset. 130 people in the stream right now. Again, be sure to like and subscribe, hit that notification bell. It helps the channel out a lot. You need to talk to Flowers after that. Yeah, that was a hit or miss game for Flowers. Obviously, very nice touchdown he had. Big 50-yard completion, and then the fumble and the taunting. Yeah. Yeah, the taunting. I don't think the taunting was start of the downfall, because they bounced back from that. It was more Flowers when he fumbled the ball. You just knew. You just had a feeling. Yeah, it just was not going to be the day. Lions going to get this ball to start the game off. Yeah, ESPN Primetime will be on ESPN after the Super Bowl. Only this day and Super Bowl Sunday when it's on after, which is great. I love that. Primetime still has it. Primetime, it's still the same show it was back in the 90s. I love that. Like, they do a better show than Football Night in America has ever done, which is crazy. Saints wide receiver first round? It's on the list. They definitely need it. They don't really have one besides Olave. Yeah, it's on the list. Investigate KC for what? The refs were fine today. The refs were more than fine today. They called a very good game. All right. Let's do this. The NFC Championship for the right to play the Chiefs is underway at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. A lot of blue in the stands. There's a lot of blue in Honolulu blue in the stands. And here we go. Any NFL player react to my video? Oh, yeah. It's happened many times before. Which is awesome. I had a Chidi Hanatu reach out after I did a video on him. He loved it. There was other players have reached out to me. There was a player on the Saints that saw my Greg Williams video and was like, your theory's 100% right. There was another player that tried to sue me for my video. That's a whole story I'm not getting into, but yeah. Some crazy stuff has happened. First down, but it's usually very positive. Usually very, very positive. That was only the one exception. First down, the 25-yard line. We're about to kick this one off. Laporta in motion. The pitch out, it goes to Montgomery. Montgomery out to the 29-yard line. Gain of 4 on the play. We'll see how they use that two-headed beast at running back in Montgomery and Gibbs, the best 1-2 punch in football, to say the least. Montgomery last week, just 33 rushing yards. It was Gibbs that had 74. Gibbs did a lot better than Montgomery did last week. Niners allowed 136 rushing yards last week, over 4 yards to carry. Aaron Jones over 100 yards rushing on the day. So the Niners defense is vulnerable against the run based on that. They're going to give it once again to Montgomery. Montgomery looking for a hole. He's got the first down. That's up to the 40, and he goes down at the 44-yard line. Gain of 15 yards on the play, and good enough for a Lions first down. So 2 carries for Montgomery, 19 yards to start off. He only had 30-some odd yards, 33 yards last week. Much better start there. Again, any donations to get your question right away, other than risk going or they see them. We do some live play color commentary on the game, which is taking place on Fox right now. Would I rather be rebuilding in the time of parity or rebuild during a dynastic reign? Oh, dynastic reign, easily. Golf in the flat, called by the Titan Laporta. Laporta has the first down out of bounds in plus territory at the San Fran 44. Oh, would I rather be rebuilding in time of parity or dynastic reign? No, you rebuild during a dynasty. You rebuild during the dynasty. So that by the time the dynasty's over, you have a shot. You're not going to win during the dynasty. You might as well rebuild. Your Lions are cooking right now. So far, at least. So far. Keller with the tour. Thank you so much. Your friend and I cannot be happier. Go Chiefs. Yeah, I think a lot of Taylor Swift fans are happy about that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congrats to the Chiefs. They played lights out. The give around. It goes to Jameson Williams. Williams still on his feet. Williams still going. Williams in the end zone. Touchdown Lions. 44 yards. The Lions strike first. Jameson Williams. I see Jersey is coming tomorrow for the GeoGuessr stream, so thank you so much, Keller. Jameson Williams, the second-year man out of Alabama. The Lions don't even take 2 minutes, and they drive down the field. The great block out in front by Frank Ragnow. Williams somehow stays on his feet, breaks the tackle by Dre Greenlaw, and the Lions strike first. Jared Goff had to do nothing on that drive. It was 2 runs to Montgomery, a simple pass in the flat to Laporta, and then a give to Williams. 4 plays. The Lions are in front. What a start. 7-0. I got the bot. Don't worry. I got the bot. What a start. Yeah, I got the bot. Don't worry. I got the bot. Oh, man. 7-0. Jameson Williams. It's been a bit of a rough start to his career. Obviously, the first year he didn't do a whole lot, was injured. This year got suspended to start the season off. When he played, he wasn't too effective. 24 catches, 354, 2 touchdowns. But he's definitely come on as of late. Definitely come on as of late. Had 35 yards receiving in the last game. Did some stuff against the Rams, and huge run right there. Only 3 rushing attempts this regular season for Williams. It's not a play they call often. It's not a play they call often. 29 rushing yards this season. He had 44 on that one play. I got the bot. Don't worry. I got the bot. 3 of the last 4 Super Bowls were bummers for me. 55, 56, and 58. Wait. 58 hasn't happened yet. I mean, I'm thinking like why would 56 be a bummer if the Chiefs weren't in it? I get 55. Not sure what 58. Which quality's fallen lower, Family Guy or Simpsons? No, Family Guy still has it. Simpsons, it's not the same as it used to be, but it's still decent. I think Simpsons, Golden Age Simpsons compared to now is a lot different than Golden Age Family Guy compared to now. Yep, Brown's hiring Dorsey as the OC. I don't get... I mean... It's interesting. I don't know what to make of Dorsey's time in Buffalo. I really don't. Because, yeah, he got fired and the offense improved, but on the other hand, they were like 6th in the league. They just turned the ball over way too many times. Oh, he will. He will absolutely include that. He's going to go ham on that video. I know about Lions Chiefs. You feel like I already saw the game at the beginning of the season. At least that game was good. That game was good. 55 and 56 home teams in those Super Bowls, but what about 58? The Raiders aren't in it. Why would 58 then? The Lions win every NFC team will have made the Super Bowl. That is true. It will have happened. Remember when the Chiefs used to sink the fans deserve the dynasty they're having? I mean, I do remember when they used to stink. Look, I don't know if they deserve the dynasty. I don't know if anyone deserves a dynasty. I'll put it that way. Some success? Yeah, absolutely. A dynasty like this? No. It's like the Warriors. They went like 24 years without doing anything. They were a laughingstock. And it's like, okay, you know what? Good for you. And then they started winning too much. I'm like, nope. I'm not saying that they don't deserve to have success, but a dynasty, I don't know if anyone deserves that. Now, if it's the Jaguars, it's a different story. But selfishly, look, the Jags have been terrible, and I'm still waiting for my turn. Chiefs fans, they've got a lot. As it comes to the fiver, thank you so much. Last time the Vikings made the Super Bowl, Star Wars did not exist yet. That is true. That statement is. You just get that in there. It's a gain of 1 on the play. 2nd and 9 coming up for the Niners. Brock Purdy had a rough outing last time against Green Bay. A lot of close interceptions. A lot of checkdowns for no reason. Did have that 4th quarter drive at the end, but it was a rough outing. Did not look his best. See what he can do here against this Lions defense. I mean, Tepper's ego is huge. Nothing's going to stop that. Hopefully he can develop wrestling. Yeah, I mean, Baker Mayfield had the best season ever with him. Tipped at the line, intended target on the slant route was Kyle Hughes. Check the fullback, brings up 3rd and 9. Yeah, he could probably develop Young to some extent. And there's a lot that needs fixing with Young. But stroking Tepper's ego, no chance. Last time X-Men Super Bowl, Star Wars did not exist. They made January 77, and Star Wars came out, what, May 77? Came out in December 77. So, it's been a while. Yeah, Jags are an expansion team in reverse. Pretty much. It's like the Benjamin Button of NFL teams. 3rd and 9. Purdy in the gun. 3 wide. Purdy looking. Pocket collapses. Fires sideline throw. Brandon Ayuk keeps his feet and makes the grab at the 37-yard line. Gain of 11 on the play, and it's a 1st down. Fact or fiction, Tony gets cut by the Chiefs before March. I think fact. You can't keep him on the roster anymore. Tensions have gotten too toxic. He single-handedly cost you the Bills game and cost you the Eagles game. Or, not Eagles game. The Bills game, and he cost you the Lions game. You can't keep him on anymore. All the bridges have been burned. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. You got 3 wide, McCaffrey in motion. Motions to the far side of the field. Purdy takes a snap. They're going to throw. Lions send 5. Purdy looking, fires, deep shot. No one home except for Sutton. And Ayuk has to make an offensive play to knock that out of his hands to prevent the easy interception. That's a great play by Brandon Ayuk to push that ball out of Sutton's hands. Had to play defense on that one. If anything, he could have called OPI, but that seemed pretty bang. That's a great play by Ayuk. He knew that was not a good throw. He knew that was going to be a pick. Could they have called OPI there? I don't know. It seemed like a pretty bang play. Seemed pretty clean to me. But a great play there. May say something. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, logo theory is dead. Logo theory is dead. Long live the logo theory. Now, if it's teal logo next year, it is back alive. Send 5. Purdy hit as he throws a dunk over the middle of the field. Caught by Deebo Samuel at the 48-yard line. Gain of 15 on the 1st down. Purdy took a shot there. Still delivered a strike on the run. The hit there, a great hit there coming from number 54, McNeil. William McNeil. And Deebo Samuel making his first grab. There were questions about whether or not he was going to play this game. He got injured in the 3rd quarter against the Packers last week. Didn't really do anything in that game. 2 catches, 24 yards. There he is on the first drive. Yeah, Browns even had like a dynasty back then. 1st down. I formation. 2 wide. They just get it off. The pitch to McCaffrey. McCaffrey looks like he's nowhere to go, but nice effort there to get a gain of 2 at the 46-yard. Looked like he was going to be bottled up for a second, but ends up picking up 2 on the play. 2nd and 8. As a Middle Tennessee alumnus, I look forward to see what Derek Mason will do with that team. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see. It'll definitely be interesting to see. Definitely. Yeah, Lions Super Dynasty. Yeah, I'm not sure anyone deserves a dynasty. I really don't know if anyone deserves a dynasty. Here's my thing. We've had, 58 Super Bowls? I think you win 3, you're done. Once you win 3, that's it. I don't feel any sympathy anymore at that point. The pitch, McCaffrey. McCaffrey looking for some room breaks to tackle down to the 41-yard line. Brought down on the play by Tyson Alualu. The former Jaguar, the former Steeler, the 36-year-old. Who's still alive and who's still kicking in this league. 14th season. For a first-round pick and a Cal. So we have an injured Lion on the field, and that is Derek Barnes, the linebacker who made the game-winning interception last week in that win against Tampa. Just turning off the fan, because now it got very cold in here. So let me just turn that off really quickly, and then we'll be good to go. All right, let's do this. Go to commercial break. 3rd and 3 coming up at the 42-yard line. Most underrated dynasty. I would probably say... People forget the Lions had a dynasty in the 50s, so I'd probably say the Lions. Like, people talk about dynasties when they talk about, like, the Browns in the 40s. They talk about the Packers of the 60s, Steelers of the 70s, Niners of the 80s, Cowboys of the 90s, Pats of the 2000s, 2010s, Chiefs of today. No one really talks about the Lions in the 50s. Are the Chiefs a dynasty even if they don't win one more? I would say... You make it 4 times in 5 years and you win 2, I think that's a dynasty. I think that's absolutely a dynasty. You make it all but 1 year and you win multiple, I'm willing to give you a dynasty for that one. The interesting one is the San Francisco Giants. That's the one I don't know what to make of it. Is that a dynasty? Because 3 and 5 years is a dynasty. 3 and 5 years is a dynasty by a lot of metrics, but the Giants were not very good the 2 years they didn't win it. Joe Gibbs' team, that's not really a dynasty, though. That was, you won 3 in Super Bowl 17 to 26. That's 3 in a 10-year stretch. I don't know if that's really a dynasty, because I know the Raiders a dynasty from the 70s to the early 80s. I don't know if that's a dynasty. Now, 70s Steelers, they're not underrated. No. People talk about the 70s Steelers. They're not... Look, they can't be underrated. They have so many guys in the Hall of Fame, and they still deserve more guys. They still deserve, like, L.C. Greenwood, Dwight White, they should be in. But no, 70 Steelers are not underrated. No, they're remembered as one of the best of all time, and rightfully so. Hard part about next season for the Ravens that since he gets Burrow back, Casey finds new wide receiver to help Mahomes, amongst other things. Yeah. It's going to be tough. You never know when you're going to make it back. You never know. That's the sad reality. Like, for most teams, you just never know when you're going to make it back. Look, I was saying with the Jaguars. Made in 2017. Haven't even come close. I don't know if we're ever going to come close again. Yeah, Celtics of the 60s are the best dynasty of all time. For American sports, yes. I mean, they won every year but one. It's got to be. It's got to be. 3rd and 3. 4 wide. The give McCaffrey, that means 4 down territory, but it's not going to matter. He gets the first down. Should be at the 39-yard line. First down for San Francisco. Jim Harbaugh versus Andy Reid next season. Oh, that's going to be fun. That could be like the opening kickoff game. If the Chiefs make it, I could see that being the opening kickoff game. If the Chiefs win it all, I could see that being the opening kickoff game. Chargers at Chiefs? I could see that. The Heat, a dynasty? It's very similar to the Chiefs. Look, you made it. You won 2. You made it to 4 straight. I would say yes. I would say yes if the dynasty. First down, McCaffrey the give. The likely offensive player of the year going nowhere. They were stuffed to the 35-yard line. 2nd and 11. Bottled up, loss of 1 on the play. 2nd and 11. Dynasty to mean 3 titles in 10 years. That means dynasties would overlap. That was in 2011 when we went to the whole thing. I did not see that exhibit when I went. I'm not sure if that... I don't think that was... I don't remember seeing that exhibit. But stuff like 3 and 10, that's a long time. It's also different because, like, dynasty, you think of, like, central figures. Who was a central figure for Washington? They had 3 different quarterbacks. Like, I think of the Chiefs, it's the Mahomes era, Brady era, Bradshaw era. There's no real person for Washington. Ball's tipped, intended for a slant route. That's twice now on this drive that the Niners have tried a slant pass, and it's been tipped at the line. 3rd and 11. Do the Ravens deserve to have the old Browns seasons included in their all-time record? No. I think if you change the city and change the team name, it's a completely different franchise. That's my look at it. I don't view Oklahoma City as the same as Seattle. Now, Titans, different story because they were the Tennessee Oilers for 2 seasons. But I look at it as if you take this team name, if you switch cities and switch names, that's a completely different team in my mind. Do you have to have 1 QB win multiple for a dynasty? I don't know if you have to have 1 QB. I would say that's a Yeah, I'd say so. 3rd and 11. Purdy, pump fakes, fires, slant route, caught by McCaffrey. McCaffrey down to the 30, but he'll be well short of the first down. It's a gain of 5. Makes it an easier field goal, but makes a 48-yard try for the rookie Jake Moody. Moody, bit of a hit or miss season this year. 1 for 2 last week in that win against the Packers. This one from 48 yards out. Yeah, second and 11 on second one. Yeah, I thought I hit the one button twice, and I only hit it once. All right, here we go. Yep, Ravens lost. Yep, Ravens lost. Yeah, Lamar did not play well. They just looked very sloppy. 4th and 6. Kick is up by Moody. Kick is drifting right. It's no good. It's no good. And for the second time this postseason, Moody misses. And the Lions take over with great field position at the 38-yard line. What a start for Detroit. Moody, they drafted him in the 3rd round. They could have gotten a USFL kicker or an XFL kicker like Brennan Aubrey. They decided to draft a kicker in the 3rd round despite not having a 1st or a 2nd round pick. And he's missed twice this postseason. Oh, man. Do you give him a Moody after 1 year? You bring in competition. You bring in competition. Because this is just bad. 84% this season if you count the playoffs. If you count the playoffs, you're looking at a guy that is 22 for 28. It's not great. It's not great. That's 78.5%. I never agree with the Moody pick. I never agree with that pick. And he had a shaky preseason. I never agree with that pick. Especially 3rd round when you could have just got a guy in undrafted free agency from the USFL or the XFL. Like you had Aubrey. Parker Roma was out there. I mean, he hasn't caught on anywhere, but you had guys like that. The name of the music Secret Base playing the Dorktown dock before the Anderson missed kick. I don't know. I don't know where they get their music, but it's great. It's great. Any teams who literally cannot play in the kickoff game next year because they don't play the Lions, Niners, Chiefs on the road. Yeah, there's quite a few. I don't know off the top of my head who would be. But someone in the AFC South. Someone in the AFC South, because we don't play the NFC West. NFC North. Oh, no, wait, not that. No, we do play the NFC North. Is that the matchup game? We play the NFC North. Try to think who... But there are some teams, yeah. Worst NFL coach get carried by a good roster. Switzer. Anyone could have carried that roster. Yeah, Anders Carlson, yeah, he is worse than Moody. He is worse than Moody. Defunct team that I wish was still around, Dane Triangles. Long live the Triangles. Just have a team name called the Triangles. That would be incredible. Like the celebrations you could do, like that would be insane. Yeah, they play the same music for the 2021 Falcons stock and 2023 Vikings. It was very cool how they did that, where they showed it from 2 different perspectives. So with the Falcons stock, you got one perspective. The Vikings stock, you got a completely different perspective. Yeah, I think Mahomes and Goff were at the highest combined numbers because... Oh, no, Unitas was 19, Namath was 12, so that's 31, although Unitas didn't start that game. Laporta on the grab, but he did play in that one. Gain of 6, 2nd and 4, down to the 44-yard line. Second catch of the day for Laporta so far. The give. This time it's Gibbs for the first time today. He's got some room. First down to 50. And that's what we brought down again. They could not stop Aaron Jones this week. Over 100 yards rushing. Right now the Lions have on their way running the ball. Jameson Williams with a huge run. Montgomery with 18 yards early on. Gibbs with a first down run right there. And they have it at midfield drive and looking to make it a 2-score game. Yeah, Guayo, Steve Little, Alexabine, the Saints kicker. I mean, there's a lot of reasons not to draft a specialist that early. Oh, tonight? We'll see. Not sure. First down the 49-yard line. Swing pass goes to Gibbs. Gibbs looking for some room. He's going to go out onto the 45-yard line. Pushed out there by Fred Warner. Brings up 2nd and 6. Once again in plus territory. Staying ahead of schedule. Haven't lost yards. Have gotten yards on every single play. Your Super Bowl 1 has... Yeah, Super Bowl 1 star Dawson. Yeah, that's the record right now. Columbus was a good series. What would a Dane Triangle's mascot even look like? Yeah, just be a triangle costume. It'd be amazing. Be amazing. 2nd and 6 at the 45. Goff under center. 2 wide on the far side of the field. 5 on the play clock. Play action. Goff. He's got plenty of time. All day to throw. Fires in the flat ball. Is caught by Montgomery at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 14 and a first down. I got the bot. Don't worry. I got the bot. Van Brocklin videos? Oh, there's so much crazy stuff with Van Brocklin. If I can find some stuff I haven't talked about, we'll see. But there's so many crazy stuff. So many crazy videos. I have to see what like Secret Base hasn't covered yet with their Viking series and their Falcon series. There's a lot. There's a lot. First down to 31. Goff in the gun. 2 on the far side, 2 on the near side. They get it off. Goff looking sidearm throw, incomplete. That's the first play of the day for the Lions that got no yards. 10 and target was Gibbs. 2nd and 10. They're in field goal range already. And the Lions have never made the Super Bowl. They have not made it to a conference championship in 32 years. Yeah, the Patriots are not going to be the kickoff game. Patriots will not be the kickoff game. You don't want a game that has the possibility of being a slaughter. You don't want it. 2nd and 10. So run on 2nd down to Gibbs. Gibbs tries to escape the tackle. He cannot. I'm never crazy about running on 2nd and 10 like that. Brings up 3rd and 9 at the 30. Third and 9 at the 30. Here we go. Goff, 4 wide, 1 on the far side, 3 on the near side. Gibbs the back. It's a quick pass to St. Brown. St. Brown looking for a combo. He's got it. First down and then some to the 20, down at the 17-yard line. Brought down the play by Travarius Ward, but not before a gain of 13 yards and a first down. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. What a phenomenal season he has had in Detroit. Last week, 8 catches, 77 yards, most on the team, and a touchdown. This season, he's really broken out. First team All-Pro player. 119 catches, 1,500 yards, 10 touchdowns. Man in motion is Anthony, the tight end. Goff looking. Goff steps up, fires, incomplete pass, looking for St. Brown on a drag route. Anthony Ferguson was the tight end in motion on that last one. Brock Wright on IR, so Ferguson is now the number 2 man. Well, we've seen him a lot. The worst kickoff game, Rams-Bills was awful. Raiders-Pats was terrible. Chiefs-Texans was not that good. I would say Bills-Rams was just terrible. That was terrible all the way around. 2nd time at the 17-yard line. Reynolds in motion. They give to Gibbs. Gibbs cuts to the 15. Gibbs to the 10. Gibbs! Gonna be close to a first down. Not sure he has it either way. A great run there. We'll see if he's got the first. It's going to be awfully close. And they are going to give him the first of the 7-yard line. 1st and goal. Lions just running it down their throats right now. 1 on the play clock. They get it off. They give. It goes to Montgomery. Montgomery down to the 2. Brought down by Warner. 2nd and goal at the 2. The last time the Lions won a championship, AFL didn't exist, Beatles didn't exist, and Dumont had just shut down. Yes. It's been a while. Yeah, Dumont was televising NFL games back then. Here we go. Second goal, ball to 2. Laporta in motion. The give. Montgomery is in! Touchdown Lions! What a start to this game! David Montgomery! The Lions up by 2 scores! This is new territory for Detroit, but you couldn't tell based on how they started this game off. They have no answers for the ground game right now. No answers whatsoever. The Niners' run defense struggled heavily last week. 108 yards allowed to Aaron Jones, over 5 yards a carry. Low snap, a nice recovery kick is up. It's good. 14-0 the score. A shocker right now taking place in San Francisco. And Ford Field is going nuts. There's a watch party there. It's sold out. Oh, man. Wouldn't this be something? When Detroit played Washington, and the only other time they played the NFC Championship 32 years ago, they could not run the ball. They're running the ball well today. They are running the ball well today. I can tell you that much. History is being written. There's still a lot of time left, but I think it's safe to say, considering they've only made it twice, and the last time was a bloodbath, this is the closest that the Lions have ever come to the Super Bowl. Who breaks the drought first, Cardinals or the Guardians? I would say the Cardinals just because you have a better chance in the NFL. It's a year-to-year league. Year-to-year league. Guardians, I don't know if they're going to spend money. I don't know if they're going to spend any money. That's the problem. Holy cow. MLB 0 teams on the West in 57, yeah. Dodgers and Giants were not moving until 58. Yeah, at least South 70 were by far Colts Rams 70-27. People do not remember that game. I don't think there are highlights of that game available. It's been a while. Go Johnny Go came out last time the Lions made a championship. Elvis Presley bursting onto the scene. Yeah, Sputnik went to space. What, August, I think, of 57? Yeah, 14-0. Chicago Cardinals, they won the championship in the 40s. They won one in the 20s, controversially, with Pottsville. I think 2. They've won 2. Yeah, 14-0 Lions. Not a great start to the game for San Fran. The Maple Leafs drought, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. How they've gone that many years without making the cup. 60 years or so? It's nuts. You wouldn't think. You wouldn't think. So far, so good, Detroit. So far, so good. Again, if you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel a lot. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss a moment of the action when we go live. Had a video that came out today, a documentary on the 2006 AFC Championship. Go check that out if you haven't already after this game is done. We've got 150 people in the stream right now. This is the final stream we are doing this football season. Although it's not the last time we're going to be live on the air. Mondays, we're going to do live GeoGuessr, Q&A, every Monday at 7 o'clock Eastern. We also got Tuesday, we got our members-only Q&A stream, so if you're a member, you get access to that. Remember, if you're a member and you want the music files, send me an email, and I will get you that. I will get you the music files that I use. Wednesday night trivia, and then we might do some more GeoGuessr streams as well. And then we're doing the UFL. We're doing all the UFL games once the schedule comes out. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Most random World Series winner ever? I would probably say the Red Sox in 2013. They were last in 2012, champions in 2013, and then last in 2014. That was bizarre. Need more Conrad Dobler content. Yeah, he's got a good channel. He might have just run out of stuff to post, or the NFL might have been on him, because nothing does this fair use, but, I mean, a lot of footage comes from there. Stream Pro Bowl games. You know, that could be a stretch goal. If we hit a stretch goal, we'll do the Pro Bowl games, because why the heck not? First and 10 to 25. I'll probably be the only person streaming it. The give, it's an end around. It goes to Deebo Samuel. Samuel running out of room on the sideline, but still gets 7 yards in the process before he's pushed out there by number 44, Malcolm Rodriguez, the linebacker. Is Dashboard Confessional good? I've never heard of Dashboard Confessional. I have never heard of them. It's a cool name. Cool name for sure. I've never heard of them, though. All right, 2nd and 4. Purdy has time, resets his feet, looking to throw, fires over the middle, wide open. It's Juszczyk down to the 45-yard line. Gain of 23 on the play and a first down into plus territory. So for the second straight drive, they're in plus territory. Last time they missed a field goal, guys, take advantage of this opportunity here. The next play by Purdy, resetting his feet and finding his open fullback over the middle of the field. And also, very nice play by Brandon Ayuk, realizing, okay, we got 2 guys in the same spot. I'm going to adjust my route so Juszczyk can get open. Ayuk doing the small things today. Preventing an interception, adjusting his route, knowing where Juszczyk was going to go. He's done all the small things so far today, which is really good to see. McCaffrey, thrown down after a gain of 3, thrown down on the play by Alex Anzalone. Down to the 44-yard line. 2nd and 7 come up. Super Bowl pregame, it will not be possible for me to stream the Super Bowl pregame. I'm getting food for the party. I am getting people, like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Why do I want to stream the Pro Bowl? What's there to talk about for the Pro Bowl? I mean, I stream the Super Bowl party. I don't think my guests would enjoy that. I will post photos of what it looks like. I will post photos for sure. All right, we also have breaking news after this play. According to Schefter, handoff down to the 30, let's call it the 38-yard line. Going to bring up 3rd and 2. The breaking news is that defensive corner for the Ravens, Mike McDonald, is going to meet with the Commanders on Monday. He's going to meet with the Commanders on Monday. They have to get a playoff before the end of the quarter. He's going to meet with Commanders owner Josh Harris, General Manager Adam Peters, and other Washington leadership per sources, according to Schefter. So McDonald, Seattle wants him, but so does Washington, apparently. 3rd and 2, they have to get a playoff. Final play of the quarter, McCaffrey's got the first down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 5. End of 1, Niners driving, but they trail 14-0. What a start for Detroit. As we go to the second quarter. All right. So pregame starts at 9 a.m. Well, CBS doesn't start until that. I mean, I'm going to be sleeping. I'm going to be asleep at that point. So here's what I do for Super Bowl. Here's what I do for Super Bowl. Yeah, I could stream the Pro Bowl. I could do that. You know what? I could do that. I could do that. We'll see. Does it interfere with if it doesn't interfere with the Grammys? Because I do want to watch the Grammys. Just for the performances. I don't care about the awards, but I do want to see the performances. You know, if there's a stream, you know what? Screw it. We'll do a Pro Bowl stream. Why the heck not? We'll do it. You guys really want it. You know, we're going to do a Pro Bowl stream. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? We'll do a Pro Bowl stream. I've got Pro Bowl helmets, too. We can put some Pro Bowl helmets in there. I've got Pro Bowl helmets. I think like 1 or 2 Pro Bowl helmets, but I do have some Pro Bowl helmets. Interview with Belichick, it was just the Falcons. He's not getting a job this year. Belichick's not getting a job. Well, CBS 11:30, I think is. I don't think JB and the crew come on until 2 o'clock. I think from 11. I think they're doing like a retrospective of NFL Today. They're doing like a Boomer Esiason-led show, and then they're doing Road to the Super Bowl, which is always good. But yeah, we'll do the Pro Bowl. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling in a good mood. We'll do the Pro Bowl. I mean, look, I'm going to stream a ton this offseason. I'm going to stream a ton this offseason. I just want to make that very clear. Like, we're streaming Wednesday night trivia, Monday night Q&As. I'll probably do Friday night Q&As as well. Because I do like streaming with you guys. I do like playing GeoGuessr with you guys. And tomorrow I'm looking forward to that. So we're going to do like 3 different streams a week. And that's not even counting once UFL starts. And we'll do every game Saturday and Sunday when that takes place. That'll be fun. How to make the Pro Bowl better? There's really not a whole lot you can do at this point. Honestly, I thought last year's Pro Bowl was the best I've seen in a while because they just realized that people aren't going to tackle, so they just were like, you know, it's flag football now. And you know, it was a lot more fun. It was a lot more fun that way. I don't know how to make it better. I guess if you want to like raise the stakes, you can make it so that the winning conference gets the 9th home game. If you want to do it like the All-Star game, but unless you do it like that, and even that, I don't know if players would try because free agency, like you might just switch conferences. Like why would I play for a conference that, like if I help my conference win and then I'm on a different conference next year, like why would I do that? In the flat ball is caught by McCaffrey. McCaffrey stiff arm has a first down to the 20. McCaffrey's still going. McCaffrey's still going. McCaffrey to the 5. What a run by McCaffrey! Gain of 28 on the play. Should have been a gain of like 4 and 6. First and goal at the 5 for McCaffrey. The offensive player of the year in all likelihood. Potential future Hall of Famer. Showing why. What a stiff arm there. What a stiff arm there. Sending Deuce Johnson into the shadow realm. First and goal at the 5. Yeah, we'll do live baseball streams. Look, we're going to do a lot of live streams. And we're going to do Olympic streams in the summer. We're going to do a lot of stuff. Trust me. This is not the end. This is just the beginning. Just think, like, this is the last football stream, obviously. But we'll do the Pro Bowl. Use check, fullback run, gain of 3. Like, obviously, I can't do any more football games after this, NFL-wise, because there's no NFL. But we'll do UFL. We're going to do a lot of other stuff, some Q&As, some hangouts. Monday and Friday nights. We're gonna do Friday night Q&As as well with GeoGuessr. We're going to do that. In all likelihood. At least every other Friday. Depends what I have going on. Players play for charity in the Pro Bowl. I don't know if that would make any difference. All right. Second and goal. Purdy under center. Purdy, the give to McCaffrey. CMC, run CMC in for the TD. Touchdown, Niners. They're on the board. I got the bot. I'm not doing the Super Bowl. No, I'm not doing the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl, enjoy with your friends and family. I will not be streaming that game. I will be hanging out with my friends. Not that you guys aren't my friends, but I'll be hanging out in person with my friends. I host a big party every year, so we're doing that. Yeah, draft. I'm going to be at the draft, so we'll see. I'll have some stuff. We won't do a draft soon, but I'll have some stuff for the draft. Best channel on YouTube. Thank you so much, Matt. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much. Yeah, draft. I will be at the draft. But we'll have stuff. What I want to do for the draft, is I want to have in the... No, I said, not that you guys aren't my friends. I said, not that you guys aren't my friends. You are my friends. I love hanging out with you guys. Not that you guys aren't my friends. But I'm going to be hanging out in person with people. Yeah, next 2 weeks are dedicated to Super Bowl themed videos and Chiefs/Niners or Lions, whoever they play. So we'll do that. We'll do Super Bowl videos. Commercial videos are coming back. I cannot wait for that. We got some cool commercials coming up to talk about. Kevin Burke hurt. Death, taxes, touchdown, McCaffrey. That's a great call. What should the UFL do to be successful? I would say... Don't expand too quickly. They're in good markets right now. Just, they got to announce a schedule. Consistent times are the big thing. I got to know what network the game is on and what time it's taking place. You can't be erratic with the times. But what I do want to do for the draft, is I'm going to make a boatload of videos on my thoughts on every single prospect. All right? Every single prospect. I do a very deep film dive when I scout players. I really do. I do a very deep film dive. And what I want to do, probably video too, I'm not sure. We'll see. But what I want to do is the moment the player gets drafted, I post the video. So everything is unlisted. I've got like 400 videos that are unlisted, that are in the queue. They're unlisted. The moment a player gets drafted, I make it public. So that Saturday, you got like 150 videos. And I'm at the draft. I'm not doing anything, like, obviously, like, yeah, USFL is very good at the times on the networks. XFL, not so much. The actual retail price for a Super Bowl ad in 2024, what is it, like $7 million, I'm guessing? I think it's at $70 million now. think it's $7 million for 30 seconds. Reaction whoever bulky drafts. Oh god. Oh god. Pro Bowl in November will be terrible. Pro Bowl in November will be terrible. You're not taking a whole week off for the Pro Bowl. That'd be a nightmare. So yeah, like every single prospect, like player gets drafted, post a video. All they have to do with the draft is just title it. Just say, player drafts, or team drafts this player. Will this be an ESPN thing where I have videos about some hardship the player went through? No, it'd be my thought. It'd be on JG9 News. It'd be on JG9 News. It would be JG9 News. It would not be on JG9. It would be JG9 News. How does anyone afford that? I mean, they're companies. That's how they afford it. They're companies. In 1990, Enigma... Wasn't that 1991? It was Sadness. It was Sadness. But that was 91, I thought. That was 91. Even though I'm not... Yeah. I can't wait to be at the draft. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have all these videos ready to go. And then when a player gets drafted, I just hit publish. And we just do that. Alright, first down, the 25-yard line for the Lions. Nick Broadcast, I don't think it's going to do for commercials. I don't think it would. I still think it's cost a lot. They cost a lot. I think like get-in price will probably be like $4,000 this year. If the Lions make it, oh, forget it. The get-in price is going to be insane. If the Lions make it, the get-in price is probably $7,000 because they've never made it before, and people have Super Bowl funds saved up. Montgomery spin move, first down to the 38-yard line, gain of 13 yards on the play. The Lions averaging over 6 yards a carry, it seems like at least. Gain of 13 for Montgomery. He's got more yards already today than he did all last week. Yeah, MLB, NBA, and NHL take about a week or so for all their All-Star games. Yeah, but that's different. That's different because that's a long season. You need a break, too. That's like a mid-season break. That's okay, you've been playing every day. You've been practicing every day. You need a break. It's a trick play. Montgomery to Goff. Goff, deep shot. Single coverage, incomplete. Underthrown man, intended for Josh Reynolds. Tried to get cute there. Doesn't work. 2nd and 10. The logistics going to the draft in Green Bay, I have no clue. I have no clue. Airport's going to be a mess. Because I don't think... There's no place that's going to go direct from Phoenix. It's either going to be Phoenix to Milwaukee if I'm lucky, and then drive to Green Bay, make the 3-hour trek, or Phoenix to Chicago, and then Green Bay. It's going to be awful. Looking forward to being there. If the Jags make the Super Bowl, how would I afford the tickets? Oh, I'd find a way. I would find a way. That no false start there. 2nd and 10. They send 4 over the middle of the field, wobbling throw, but still caught. Incomplete, actually. Came out of St. Brown's hands. 3rd and 10. I'd find a way. We have a Super Bowl fund. We have a fund where if it ever happens, we're going. Ever live stream an MLB game? Yeah, I think at some point. It's tough because I go to so many MLB games, but yeah, at some point we would do an MLB game. Yeah, Lions fans will lose their life savings, and rightfully so. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Problem is that Chiefs playing in the game actually lowers the price. Lowers the price because they played in so many at this point that everyone that wants to go and has the money to is gone at this point. Lions raised the price tremendously. 3rd and 10. St. Brown on the catch. Down to the 50. First down. Gain of 11. Gain of 11. You know, my family and I would go to the game. We would go to the game. we would find a way to go to the game. My family. It would not just be me. It would be my family. Not just be me. It would not just be me. First down at midfield. Goff. The pitch goes to Montgomery. Montgomery looking for some room, and he will get nothing on the play. First run to go nowhere today for Detroit. 2nd and 10 coming up. What city would I love to see host the Super Bowl, but will guarantee never to be able to host? I mean, Jacksonville's never going to get it again. Jacksonville will never get it again, but I would selfishly love it for it to happen. Phoenix, I would just do it every year in Phoenix. Selfishly, I would do it in Phoenix every year. I loved it when it was there. The Super Bowl experience was incredible. 2nd and 10. They send 4. Goff pump fakes, and he's going to go down at the 45-yard line. Thrown down, first sack of the game. Coming from Nick Bosa, the Pro Bowler. 3rd and 15 coming up. Lions moving backwards for the first real time today, and they got 3rd and 15. Your Lions Browns Super Bowl will be money out the wazoo. I think the most expensive ticket would probably be Jets Cowboys. Jets fans waiting a while, and Cowboys waiting 3 decades. Giant fan base. Pittsburgh, no, they're never going to get it. Unless they get a dome stadium. They're not going to get it. You won't do it outdoors at Equisure. 3rd 15. Niners playing very relaxed defense. Soft zone. Caught by Laporta. It's a gain of 9. They were given the check down, and we definitely have an injured Niner on the play. Laporta laying the wood on Greenlaw. So Greenlaw is down in some pain. Now, will the Lions go for 4th and 6 of the 46? Greenlaw hurt. They're in plus territory. They were given the check down there. They were playing the soft zone, giving the check down. But they are going to punt the ball away. So you wonder why that was the call by the Lions if that was what they were inviting. Doesn't really change anything. Would Jacksonville come with a new stadium, or is that ship sail? It's going to take more than a new stadium. You're going to need hotels. You're going to need to rebuild the entire area, pretty much. You need a lot of hotels. The infrastructure is not there. It's just not there. A new stadium won't change anything. That ship has sailed. Literally, the cruise ships have sailed. Had hotel rooms. They didn't have enough rooms as it was for Super Bowl 39. And Super Bowl's bigger than it was 20 years ago. The punt here from Fox. First punt of the game for either side, and this one will be fair caught at the 11-yard line. So 35-yard punt, no return, all net. Lions don't score on that drive for the first time today, and the Niners take over the 11. 1st and 10. My ball 65 possessions on the wrong side. It's on the Niners. It is Niners ball. Atlanta Super Bowl anytime soon? Yeah, for sure. For sure. They've hosted it 3 times before. They've got a great stadium. Yeah, they're going to do it. They ever stream football video games? And maybe at some point we'll do it. I don't know. That's a very saturated market, but at the same time, if I just do like talking and whatnot, we have 170 people in the stream right now. Thank you so much. You stream Friday, spin a team roulette style wheel with games you can all theoretically. I could do Jackbox, but that could get very raunchy very quickly, and only 8 people can play. Oh man, I gotta think. Definitely GeoGuessr for Mondays. Fridays, I don't know what I would do. No flex so far. No, pretty clean game, all things considered. Rich Arthur and I was 19 years, not 20, but still, you get the idea. 2 decades. Yeah, flagless games so far. Yeah, refs have been pretty good so far today. I thought they called a great game in the AFC Championship. This one so far, pretty good. In 1957, Burger King had the Whopper. I mean, they still have the Whopper. I don't know if YouTube can handle watching language. I don't know if YouTube can do it. If I do OT, I'll give an NFC donation. I think we're gonna do OT. I mean, we've done it for all the other games, so yeah, it was more just. I say that because I don't know what my voice is gonna be like. But so don't want to guarantee. Super Bowl 59 is in New Orleans. I don't want to guarantee overtime, just because after doing so many games, you just don't know how the voice is gonna be. But you never know. More disappointing loss: 11 AFC Championship or today. I would say 11 AFC Championship, because AFC Championship 2011, you had that game won. This one, you never had won. This was just played terribly. But 11, you had that one won. Thoughts on the Nerd Wallet ad? I just saw it pop up. I'm not watching with any audio, so I don't really know that ad too well. I don't really know that ad. I'll figure out some sort of game we can play. I'll figure out... Maybe, only members can get the code, but anyone can be in the audience. I don't know how I would do it. I don't know how I would do it. We'll figure something out. First down. Purdy takes a snap. Purdy looking through his reads. First read not there. Second read slant round McCaffrey down to the 16-yard line. Gain of 3 on the play. 2nd and 7. Yeah, last time Jacksonville got Super Bowl, YouTube did not exist yet. Yeah, though it was straight after the Jack Jackson thing. So. Again, any donations? I get to your question right away. Otherwise, I'll just go anywhere. Sam, thank you so much for the support. Be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. If you have not done so already, hit the notification bell so you don't miss some of the action when we go live and any videos that we do. It's a wide receiver and around to Debo Samuel. Samuel breaking a bunch of tackles, gets the first down at the 24-yard line. The Niners offense definitely missed him last week when he was injured. Gain of 8 and a first down there. And again, members-only Q&A stream Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. We're on for an hour. I just take any questions that you guys have. It's a way to thank you guys for being members, paying members of the channel. It's people like you who help make this all possible. So thank you so much. Creepiest logos? NFL definitely... Well, MLB was the old Tigers logo with no eyeball. NFL, creepiest one, the old Patriot hat. Not the one they used in the 70s, the one they used in the 60s. That was creepy. Outroute, incomplete, intended target Brandon Ayuk. The Arizona State man is... 4th season, 2nd and 10. NBA, definitely the old Knicks logo with the Phantom, almost. NHL, creepiest logo with the NHL. I'm not sure what the creepiest one would be for the NHL. The Fisherman Islander was kind of creepy. Will Super Bowl 59 be the last time the Superdome hosts? New Orleans is such a good host city that I don't think it's going to be the last time. And they're doing renovations to the same. They'll get another one. NFL Conference Championship Saturday, Sunday in prime time. No, they'll stay on Saturday or Sunday. They'll stay doubleheader Sunday. They won't go Saturday. Rings are better on Sunday. They tried that on Saturday in 82. Ayuk, the intended target this time, out route to the opposite side. No flag there. Tight coverage on the play by Vilder. 3rd and 10. How's it going, Pikachu? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. When will Tampa get a Super Bowl to make up for 2020? My guess is by the end of... My guess is by Super Bowl 65 they'll get one. They deserve one. They'll get one. Super Bowl 65 is by that time they'll have one. 3rd and 10. Niners 1 first down the drive, looking to make it 2. Lions only send 4. Purdy, pocket collapses to get home with 4, and that's intercepted over the middle to the 40-yard line, to the 30, 25, still going out of bounds to the 21-yard line. It's Malcolm Rodriguez. But there's a flag on the field. Hang on a second. Celebration might be short-lived. We don't know who the flag is on. First flag of the game for either team. If it stands, Lions ball just outside the red zone of Malcolm Rodriguez. What a time for him to get his first pick of the season and the first pick of his career. Barnes had the first pick of his career last week. But we'll see what the flag is here. The Niners defense is out on the field. So I think this one's against San Fran. It's during the return. So it's on Detroit. But it's on the return. So crap back block, 15-yard penalty. We'll see where they spot it. But it is Lions football. Brock Purdy over the middle of the field looking for Debo. And Malcolm Rodriguez, the first interception of his career. And what a time to do it. Pascal actually got a hand on that one. Yeah, and that's a flag. I don't know. See, Debo was so far away from the play. I don't even know why he would do that. He was so far away from the play. Yeah, maybe he flopped a bit, but he was so far away from the play. There was no need to try that. Either way, Lions ball at the 46-yard line. So not great field position compared to what they had the 21, but still, they get the interception. First turnover of the game for either side. Gibbs, the give. He's going to lose 5 yards on the play. Back at the 49-yard line of Detroit. Taylor Swift Eminem. Could be Taylor Swift Eminem Rush. Could be Taylor Swift Eminem. You can't never going to get a NFL team. How is the CFL stay in business but the XFL AAF doesn't? I think fan support. I think fan support's a big one. Sponsorships, TV rights in Canada. 2nd and 15. Goff fires Laporta. Caught. First down on the play. Down to the 36-yard line of the Niners. Should be enough for the first down. Laporta, catch number 3 for him in this first half. It's a day for the tight ends to shine. Travis Kelce had a great day today. 11 targets, 11 catches. And a touchdown. Laporta, 3 catches to start off. The Providence Steamroller logo. Wait, I have not seen this. Oh, God, that Husky looks drunk. Yep. The round one with the Steamroller is pretty cool, but the Providence Steamroller logo with the drunk dog, yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. First down. The give to Gibbs. Gibbs not doing anything right there. Niners run even playing a bit better as of late. Gain of just 2. 2nd and 8. They're in field goal range right now, so field goal makes it a 2-score game. I hope I'm not the only one rooting for the Lions. I think most of America is rooting for the Lions. I think most of America wants Detroit to win this game. Second and 7. 4 wide, 3 on the far side, 1 on the near side. They send 4. Goff, middle of the field, and that is caught by St. Brown at the 15-yard line. Gain of 18 on the play, brought down by Ambry Thomas. And they're in the red zone. Taking advantage of the field position they got off the interception by Malcolm Rodriguez. So a great throw by Goff. If that was any more in front, that gets batted down. Had to be in a perfect spot, and it was. Why would he call a timeout here? Yeah, CFL says just because they've been there way longer, so pitch to Gibbs. Gibbs makes a man miss for the 10. Gibbs to the 5. Jahmyr Gibbs is in! Touchdown Detroit! No flags on the field! Lions score their 3rd touchdown of the half! And this time it's the rookie Gibbs! Montgomery with 1, Williams with 1, Gibbs with 1. The Lions are taking it to this San Francisco defense that's been so solid for most of the season. And the Lions go up by 2 scores. Yeah, they get way more revenue too. Yeah, it's really, they get revenue. They get revenue. And they get more fan support. Like, ticket sales are way better for that league than they are for the XFL or the AAF or anything like that. And that plays a big part. Extra point is good. 21-7. Still plenty of time left. 35 minutes left in the contest. But the Detroit Lions looking good. Looking awfully good. Yep, last time Vikings were in the Super Bowl, You Make Me Feel Like Dancing by Leo Sayer, number 1. Jimmy Carter was president-elect. Sears Tower was the tallest building in the world. Disco was popular. And you know, we didn't have back then? We didn't have the football game and grocery store combination, which is on right now. Oh, the round zero logos for basketball. The terrible drunk dog is the NFL team. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that logo's terrible. The roundle's good. The round logo's good. The drunk dog is awful. The drunk dog is absolutely terrible. If the Lions score 24 more times, this game might be over. Yeah, I mean, look, if they score 24 more times, I think you might have to fire Shanahan. If they score 24 more times, you might have to fire Shanahan. Yeah, Steamroller played at the Velodrome. They played the Hartford... That was the Hartford Blues that played at Velodrome. Some crazy stories back in the 20s. Yeah, no, Ford Field is hype right now. I've seen some of the videos from it. They showed it on the broadcast, too. It is hype. The stupid football game grocery store song, it's catchy. So it gets stuck in your head. You know what it's for. It's catchy. It's catchy, all right. A rematch of Week 1 of the Super Bowl. No. Never happened. Never happened. Now we've had the Super Bowl, and then the following year, Week 1 is the rematch. Super Bowl 4, and then Chiefs Vikings. We had Super Bowl 50, and then Broncos Panthers. But it's never been the kickoff game. And the kickoff game at the very end, No, never happened. The Cycledrome, very, very descriptive name. Very descriptive name. My mom wanted me to do the football game and grocery store dance. You do a dance for that? Okay, I don't even do that. The Pure Griffin milkshake dance instead? Nice. That's a good dance. That's a good dance. Steelers Cup. No, that was Steelers Lions, if I'm not mistaken. Because that was Rod Woodson tore his ACL. And then he came back. Right, if I'm not mistaken, Steelers. That was Steelers Lions. Yeah, no, that was Steelers Lions. 97 was Steelers Cowboys week 1. Steelers, that was 97. No, Steelers played the Lions week 1 because that was Rod Woodson tore his ACL, and I did a video on that game, and then he came back for the Super Bowl. Guy tears his ACL, comes back in the same year. Crazy stuff, especially back in 95. All right, Niners ball at the 25-yard line. Do you get the ball for the second half? NFL Honor Stream? No, but there will be a so here's what's going to happen. I think Tuesday I'm going to open up the voting for the dummies. The Dumb Decision Awards show we're going to do. And that will air on Thursday before the NFL Honors. That will air, I think, 7 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Eastern. Because Honors start at 9, so we'll air it at like 8. So I'll open up the voting on Tuesday. I got to figure out how I'm going to get it to work. But we're going to open up the voting on Tuesday. It's going to be a lot of fun. First down, the 25-yard line for the Niners. Purdy looking to escape the interception that he had. Slant route behind McCaffrey. Incomplete. Broken up there. Alex Anzalone on the stop. 2nd and 10. Son of a servant. Yeah, I've been to it a few times. I went to it for some ASU football games. I don't know how it ever hosted NFL. I don't know how it ever hosted a Super Bowl, to be honest. How did it ever host a Super Bowl? I have no clue. But it's easy to get to. It's a good college stadium. Just concourses are insane. Like, they don't have enough concession stands. It's starting to look like Cowboys Rams 75. Half a century ago. 2nd and 10. 3 wide. 1 on the far side, 2 on the near side. They give to McCaffrey. McCaffrey looking for a hole. He's got nothing. Blown up. No gain on the play. Brought down there by Jack Campbell, the rookie linebacker. What a job that Holmes has done drafting guys this year. Laporta's had a great game so far. Gives us a touchdown. Campbell. Nice tackle there. 3rd and 10. They really knocked it out of the park this year. 3rd and 10. 4 wide. Purdy. Pressured. Has to step out of the pocket. He's going to reset. Fires. Throwing. Incomplete. Intended target Brandon Ayuk. But he had to go down for that one. He couldn't make the grab. It's a 3 and out. It's a 3 and out. Oh boy. Which NFL team is the most obnoxious players? I don't know, most obnoxious. I don't know about that. Just anything that just constantly complains about the referees. Yeah, 1920s NFL. We're going to do more videos like that in the offseason. We're definitely going to do way more videos like that. Because you guys like the stuff where I don't show footage. We showed that with the Brendan Staley thing. And that went really well. So I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Why the heck not? Why not? There's going to be a lot of crazy stuff. The punt here by Mitch. First punt of the game for the Niners. This punt is angled field at the 20-yard line. Got some room down the side to the 25. And out of bounds to the 28. Hurdle! I don't know why you would try the hurdle there. You're going to be out of bounds either way. It was one of the stupidest hurdles attempts I've ever seen. Not going to lie. But Detroit ball the 28-yard line. Punt there, 55 yards. 47 in terms of net. 4:59 left. Lions up by 14. Worst draft ever. 2008 Jaguars are up there. They got no one good. They had 5 picks. They got no one good. 67 Falcons. Also up there. That draft was miserable. Right? It was 67 Falcons, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just read you everyone they drafted that year. You're not going to believe how bad this draft was for the Falcons. They drafted 16 players. All right? 16 players. Of those 16 players, 3 of them played in the NFL. 3 out of 16 draft picks played in the NFL. One of them was an offensive end named Leo Carroll. He played 0 games with Atlanta. The other one was a running back named Jimmy Jordan. He played 0 games with Atlanta. The other one was a wide receiver named Bobby Moden. He played, you guessed it, 0 games with Atlanta. The Falcons had 16 draft picks, and a grand total of 0 of them played for them. I gotta do a video on that at some point. The 67 Falcons had the worst draft class of all time. I mean, the worst draft class. The Jets were bad, don't get me wrong. The Jets classes were bad. 2012, 2014, they were terrible. Jets had all those picks in 2014. They got no one good besides Quincy Enunwa. 67 Falcons are another level. Isaac Cobbs with a tour. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. No team that lost to Kirk Cousins made the Super Bowl. That is true. No team that lost to Kirk made the Super Bowl. Don't beat Kirk Cousins, and that's what happens to you. You know, anyone could draft better than that. And it's not like they competed against AFL teams for the rights of those players. So it was in the common draft era. It was in the common draft era. I watched a game from 1977. The Bills only had Roland Hooks left by that. An 8th round pick. Yeah, at least Hooks could play, though. Hooks, at least, he had his moments. Not a great class, obviously, but at least he had his moments. The Falcons had no one. Any Lions drafted in the 90s. I mean, they got Herman Moore. It was a great player. 2000 Jets, the only team to ever have 4 first-round picks in the same year? I believe so. In the modern era, yes. Baseball doc, John McGraw preventing the 04 World Series from being played. That'd be good. That would be a good one. Yeah, butt fumble and Tebow Mania for 2012. Yep. Remember the Jets-Cardinals abomination of a game. I do remember that. Look, I would love it if the Lions made it. Yeah, 89 Packers draft all except for Chris Jackie. Yeah, if your best player is a kicker, that's probably not a good sign. Purdy against Mitch Darnold? I think fiction, but I would consider it. I'm not sold on Purdy. I'm just not. I wasn't sold last week, even though they won the game. I'm not sold this week. Montgomery pushes the ball forward, down to the 34-yard line. 2nd and 5 coming up. Remember, the Niners get the ball to start the half. Yeah, nothing. If you can find a class that beats the 67 Falcons for futility. 16 picks, 3 of them play a down in pro football, and 0 minutes with you guys. You can find a class like that, be my guest. It's impossible. That'll be a video during the draft. I'll do a doc on that. All 16 picks, just how bad it turned out. 2nd down, handoff, 1st down. Once again, they can't stop the run as they gain a 6. Montgomery to the 40-yard line. Jason Sehorn in the Giants Hall of Fame? He is not. No, he is not in the Hall of Fame for the Giants. I don't think Van Pelt is in the Hall of Fame for the Giants. He was a great player. You know, Charlotte's never getting a Super Bowl unless Bank of America has a roof. They're not going to go. Charlotte's too cold. Too cold in the winter. Yeah, Jay Barrow refused to play because he didn't like his salary. Yeah, I think like 30s and 40s it's different because it was a completely different era where a lot of guys never went pro because you made more money elsewhere. Montgomery, gain of 8, 2nd and 2 coming up. Got over 100 yards rushing already. Niners can't stop the run whatsoever. Yeah, the Byron McLaughlin story is crazy. The Byron McLaughlin story is nuts. Was 4th and 26, the longest 4th down converted. Not counting ones where they wanted to go for a touchdown. In the playoffs, I think so. But all time, I mean, 4th and 29, Ray Rice. Chargers against the Ravens. That's the longest. That was longer. But playoffs, I think 4th and 26 is the record. 2nd and 1, it's a curl route. Caught 1st down Montgomery down to the 45-yard line in plus territory once again. The Lions have had 5 drives they got in plus territory at some point on all 5 of them. How well is this Lions team compared to the 09 Saints? It's a decent comparison, honestly. It's a decent comparison. 1st down under center. Sewell in motion. They have St. Brown in motion. The give, it goes to Gibbs. Gibbs looking to bounce to the outside. He will not get there. Look for a second like there was a hole opening up. It's a loss of 2, though. Taken down on the play by number 92. And that is Chase Young, the man acquired from the Commanders at the deadline this season. Brings up 2nd and 12. Take us to the 2-minute warning. My own Jags Legacy of Failure video. I can't include everything in that. I'll do a Jags stock at some point. Just don't know when. But it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. 133 yards rushing. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, 21-7 and threatening. That's not going on much of a limb for ESPN. Yeah. No, it's looking very good for Detroit. It's looking very good. They can make this a 3-score game going into the half. They can make this a 3-score game going into the half. All right. Haven't you yet? I probably should. Yeah, you probably should. Unless you're like, if you're in like Asia, where it's 7:50 a.m. there, depending on where you are, that's not really a concern. I mean, you can wait a bit on breakfast. I like to eat when I wake up. If you're in Hawaii, I guess you could do like a brunch right now, but yeah, you probably should be in something right now. 2023 or 1991 lines? Who wins? Oh, 2023. It's not even close. Not even close. Another Super Bowl in New York? No. No chance. No chance. No, the last one was a disaster. Public transportation nightmare. The city was congested beyond belief. MetLife Stadium is in the middle of nowhere. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, 23 lines are the best lines seen in my lifetime. I would agree with that. I would absolutely agree with that. Yeah, 91 lines were okay. They were a solid team. They were a solid team, but 23 is way better. Yeah, what's nice about my schedule is that I enjoyed like the Australian Open. I was up for that. I was editing the Patriots Cold stock while I was watching the Australian Open. Crazy. I should have put money on Sinner. I really should have. When Medvedev got hurt and it was 2-1 and someone said he was like getting medical attention, I should have put money on Sinner because I was like, he's not going to do this. Natural Super Bowl, that's going to happen when they get the new stadium for sure, 100%. Dumb decisions, not in the Ravens game. I mean, it was a horrible game plan by Malkin. I mean, 6 runs for the running backs, pathetic. But in terms of individual plays, nothing. But we'll talk about it on JG9 News. Yeah, I think in most of our lifetimes, this Lions team is the best they've ever had. Which Randy Johnson would I take? Okay, so I can't pick the pitcher. The QB, the guard, the DH, or the third baseman for the Braves. I would take the QB. He had his moments. Wasn't good, but he had his moments. Obviously, I'm taking the pitcher. I'm taking Randy Johnson, the pitcher, over anyone else. 2nd and 12 with a 47-yard line. Lions have all their timeouts. So do the Niners. Lions looking to make it a 3-score game before the halftime break. Man in motion is Jamison Williams. Niners send 4. Goff fires. Sideline throw incomplete, intended for Laporta. Double covered on the play by Ambry Thomas. And also by Brown. 3rd and 12 coming up. Yeah, I think for most of us in our lifetime, this 2023 team is the best. You can see the stat on the screen. 131 rushing yards allowed tonight. Most in the first half allowed under Kyle Shanahan. And again, they allowed 108 yards to Aaron Jones, under 5 yards to carry last week. Struggles continuing. 3rd and 12. How many yards do you need if you're the Lions to consider going for it here? They're going to call a draw play. And now you might consider, you don't even have to. He's got the first down. He's got the first down. Gibbs runs out of bounds after picking up 13. Oh my goodness. Niners completely unprepared for that. There was no one on that side of the field. And Sewell trying to get down there. Sewell might be the best tackle in football. I really think Sewell is the best tackle in football. The way he got into the second level there, giving Gibbs a few extra yards, I love that. I love that. First down Lions, and now they are in field goal range. Unless they lose any yards. Ball's at the 35-yard line. I formation. 1 wide. Play action. Goff, pressure. And he will go down for the second time today. It's Bosa. Once again bringing the heat at the 43-yard line. Timeout on the field. Who called this one? You would think it would not be Detroit who called it. You would think it would not be the Lions that called the timeout. Maybe I would think San Fran would call timeout here. I think if anyone called timeout, it's San Fran, so you have a chance to get the ball back with time. have a chance to double up. Which Harbaugh am I taking? Jim. I think Jim's a better coach. So Boza, nice game for him so far. He's got 2 sacks already on Goff. The Niners did call him out. Smart timeout by the Niners. Time's not an issue for Detroit. But Niners, you want to get the ball back. Especially because you have a chance to double up. 2nd and 8. 4 wide. 2 on the near side, 2 on the far side. Laporta in motion. It's going to be a delayed handoff. It goes to Gibbs. Gibbs, this time, nothing doing. No gain on the play. And making the stop. You got Dre Greenlaw. The Niners will burn their 2nd timeout. So the Niners, unless they allow anything crazy here, will get a chance to get the ball back. And right now the Lions are out of field goal range. It'd be a 61-yard try for Michael Badgley. He's hit 1 kick from 50-plus yards this season. That came in the playoffs. That came against the Rams 2 weeks ago. You want to try a field goal from here. You don't want to give the Niners great field position a chance to double up. So what yard line do you consider it? You probably need to get about, I would say, 7 more yards to consider it. I would say 7 more yards. Keep it inside 55. 3rd and 18. Goff stepping up. Fires middle of the field. Caught. First down. They don't have to think field goal. They got potential for a touchdown. St. Brown down to the 19-yard line. And after the Lions, kill clock. If you're the Lions, kill clock here. Don't give the Niners a chance to get the ball back. Amara St. Brown. Wide open. Over the middle of the field. If you're the Lions, just kill clock here. 64 yards already for St. Brown. He's got about half the passing yards that Goff has had today. What a game for him. What a season it's been for him. The give. It goes to Gibbs. Gibbs stumbles, stays on his feet afterwards, and down to the 14-yard line. And no reason for the Lions to be in any sort of hurry here. Snap it with like 29 seconds. You have all your timeouts. Yeah, plenty of time. 35 seconds, and we have a timeout. I think Detroit's going to take a timeout here. As long as you don't do a situation like the Rams in the Rams-Bears 85 NFC Championship, you're okay. If you do, that's the video coming out. Soccer more popular in the U.S.? I mean, I think it's growing as enough as it is. 2026 World Cup's going to help a lot. I think to make soccer more popular in the U.S., lower the barrier for entry. Honestly, that's what you have to do. It's way too expensive to play. Way too expensive to play. We're pricing out so many good people. Pricing out so many promising people because it's too expensive to play. Neutral site game in Alabama. They tried that with Patriots and Jets back in '68. Because the Pats' Fenway Park was booked, so they played a game in Alabama. It was a disaster. No one showed up. It was not going to happen. Amon-Ra for your parlay? Yeah, that's a safe pick. He's a safe pick. I would honestly probably say Amon-Ra is probably my #1 fantasy receiver going into next season. I would say that. He's consistent. He is a consistent pick. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. Oh, no, we had an injury, so no one called a timeout. No one called a timeout. There was an injured player, it looked like. So Niners still have 1 timeout. Lions have 3. Wait, now we got a conversation from the refs. 47 seconds. Put 47 back on the clock. We have a fiber from Amazing Cook 143. Thank you so much. Soccer being expensive makes no sense considering that soccer is described as a working class game. Yep, I completely agree. I completely agree with you, man. Especially a lot of these countries, they get great talent when they don't have a lot of money. You need to have a lot of money to be good at soccer in America because of how much you have to play. Second 5, end zone shot, had a man over the middle, incomplete, intended target was Gibbs. 3rd and 5 at the 14. That could have been a huge play right there. Thank you so much for the $5 again. Thank you so much. Yeah, soccer really should not be an expensive sport to play. You don't need any equipment. You don't need any equipment to play. You just need a ball. But it's way too expensive. Unless you get picked up by, like, an academy. You want to play travel and whatnot? Same thing with baseball. Unless you get picked up by an academy, good luck. You need a lot of money. So, I mean, some of these parents spend, like, 5 figures a year on their kid playing soccer. That's just how they have to do it. Out route caught, out of bounds. First down, St. Brown. That's 3 consecutive third down conversions picked up by the Lions on this drive alone. They got first and goal with all their timeouts at the 7-yard line. Chance to make it a 3-score game. Luckiest team in the NFL this year? Steelers. You look at that team, it's like, how the heck did they make the playoffs? Steelers got insanely lucky to make it. First and goal at the 7. Goff takes a snap. Goff steps up. End zone shot. Corner incomplete. Laporta the intended target. Travarius Ward on the coverage. Second and goal. Now, no matter what here, I don't care if you're at the 1-yard line. I don't care if you're at the 1-yard line here. If it gets to 4th and goal, you kick. You make it a 3-score game. If it gets to that point. You do everything to make it a 3-score game. Not give the Niners any momentum. If it gets down to the 1-yard line, if we get to that point, you don't do it. Second and goal. The handoff up the middle goes to Gibbs. Gain of 1. And you figure that the Lions will take a timeout here. And they will. They got 1 left. 2 left, I should say. Now, if you're the Niners, knowing this, and knowing that they're probably gonna just kick the field goal, do you try the loophole where you just intentionally hold on, like just hold on any receiver that gets to the end zone? Here's a receiver that gets to the end zone, just hold him, mug him like there's no tomorrow, because they're probably not gonna go for on 4th down. If they do, I mean, it's gonna be a 3-score game. So I don't know. 3rd and goal. We'll see. 3rd down, they send 4. Goff, swing pass. Gibbs, he falls down. Gibbs gets back on his feet, and he goes down to the 2. All right, you don't even think about it here. I think, first off, the Lions called timeout too quickly. 4th and goal, I think you wait until there's 4 seconds left to call the timeout. You kick the field goal. You make this a 3-score game, and you go into the half up by 17. You do not go for it here. You do not go for it here, Dan Campbell. Kick the field goal. Make it a 3-score game. If this was any other time in the game, I would say leave the offense out there because the Niners are pinned back deep in their own territory. No, no, do not leave Jared Goff out there. No. Make it a 3... No. Field goal. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Take the field goal. Make it a 3-score game. Don't give the Niners momentum that they don't need to have. If this was at another point in the game, you know what? You go for it. Another point in the game where they're pinned deep, where that matters, you could say, you know what? We'll go for it, and then we'll dare the Niners to drive 98 yards if we don't get it. But at this juncture, no, you kick. 21-yard try for Badgley. Should be a chip shot for him. He's 3 for 3 on extra points. This is a gimme, and it is perfect. And I would have called the timeout with 4 seconds instead of 10 because I have to kick it off and you never know what could happen. But either way, Lions up by 17. Good decisions. Yep. Good decisions. Good decisions right there. Luckiest team of all time, 0-1 Bears. That's a decent pick. That's a decent pick. Yeah, I was scared. I mean, he left Goff out the field. I'm like, what are you doing, Dan? What are you doing? That would have been dumb decisions territory. That would have been dumb decisions. Trying to confuse the Niners? I don't know why you try to confuse them. I mean, it's not going to change anything. The Detroit Lions, barring anything crazy at kickoff, are going to be up by 3 scores, 30 minutes away from their first Super Bowl in franchise history. The Texans, the Jaguars, the Browns, the Lions. It's a lonely club of 4 teams. Jaguars came into the league in 95, Texans in 2002. So the Lions and the Browns are the only 2 original teams in the Super Bowl era to never make it. We're 30 minutes away from having that chopped off. I don't know players from Alaska. I don't know who the greatest player from Alaska would be. Kickoff, end zone, fielded. Might as well take it out. You got nothing to lose. Taking to the 15, to the 20 by McLeod, to the 25, to the 30. McLeod to the 34, but there's a flag on the play. Multiple flags, actually. And it's going to be against San Fran. But again, that's why I would take the time down to 4 seconds versus 10. Get those flag emojis out if you remember. And we're going to go into the half. 24-7 Detroit. No, they're technically original. They were on hiatus 96 to 98. That's how NFL history looks at it. They were on hiatus 96 to 98. The Ravens are considered the expansion team. It's where the Ravens are considered the expansion team. All right, we'll see. We have a holding on the Niners. 10-yard penalty and a first down. 2 seconds left. You figure that's probably going to be... They're not going to call any plays. Yep, Cubs, Red Sox, and Lions made championships in a lifetime with the Red Sox and Cubs winning. You mean Red Sox? It's weird because they hadn't won a World Series in like 84 years. But it feels weird to think about now. We know the truth. That is true. That is true. Take a knee, go into the half. 24-7 the score. A shocker in San Francisco. So I put a poll out. Lions or the Niners? A lot of you picked the Lions at the start. I'm guessing that number's going to be a lot higher now. Now the Niners get the ball to start the half, but they got their work cut out for them. They came back last week against the Packers. They're going to have to do it again. They're going to have to find a way to do it again. It's going to take a lot. Especially with the way the Lions offense is moving the ball as of late. Lions running the ball at will right now. Right now, Detroit 148 rushing yards on 7 yards a carry. And Goff has 145 yards passing. The Niners, not a whole lot. I mean, 38 rushing yards, less than 3 yards a carry. Christian McCaffrey, he had that 1 touchdown. Other than that, nothing really. 29 rushing yards, that's it. Yeah, they suit to get the records. Debo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, one of the best combinations in football at wide receiver. 3 catches, 32 yards. That is it. Purdy, passer rating 39.0. 39.6 is your rating if you did nothing but spike the ball into the ground every single play. His is below that. She looks like if Trevor was on the fins. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Loud House, yeah, it's decent. It's a decent show. Will like QB surpass Watson guaranteed money? Relatively soon, I think. Relatively soon. I think Stroud will. At some point. NFL wants to give Cleveland fans their history back, but lineage says co-stars Browns equals Ray Lewis. Yeah, that is true, but I'm glad it doesn't work out. It would just be way too confusing. If the Browns were the Ravens and they were the Browns, it would be very, very confusing. All right. Vote with that poll. Who do you think is going to win this game? We've got a lot of people in this stream right now. We got 200 people watching right now. Thank you so much for tuning in. Again, if you're just joining us, if you've never been to a JJ9 live stream before, we do live play-on-play and color commentary on all the games taking place in prime time. We're not doing the Super Bowl, so enjoy the Super Bowl with your friends and family. I will be having a party with that. All American Rejects, great band. Yeah. Dirty Little Secret, Gives You Hell, Move Along. It Ends Tonight. They got some really good songs. Really good songs. They're very good live, too, from the videos I've watched on them. So we have all that. We have a documentary that came out. Go check that out if you haven't already. It was a Colts-Patriots documentary from the 2006 AFC Championship. And we've got, what else do we have? I'll link that. We got videos coming out every single day on the channel, so go check those out. And hit the notification bell so you don't miss a moment of the action when we go live and when we post a video. Also, just because it's the end of football season doesn't mean it's the end of our streams. We're going to have Monday night GeoGuessr streams. We're going to have Wednesday night live NFL trivia. You know, Niners NFC Championship games have not been good lately. They've not been good. I mean, Niners Rams is good, but everything else, not really. Friday night we'll do some stuff. Pro Bowl stream we're doing next week because why not? Stafford, how many could he have won if he was on a better team? I think this is the same number. I think it's the same number. It's the same number. And I would also say UFL we're going to do some streams. We're going to do every UFL game once the schedule comes out. I don't know when it's coming out, but we'll do all the games. Definitely for week 1, week 2, I don't know because I might be at the Final Four. We'll see. The NFL draft weekend, we won't do the Saturday games, so probably do the Sunday games. But other than that, we should be good for every single game. Should be good for every single game. Could the NFL come after me for broadcasting their games? No, they can't. I don't show the game, so they can't come after me. There's nothing I do like I just talk in front of a camera. I just talk in front of a camera. I don't show the game. They can't come after me. What I'm doing is not taking away. No one's watching my stream as a substitute for watching the broadcast itself. KTF, if he wants to do a collab, I'm all in. I'm all in. Also, the easy evidence is that the NFL commented on Tom Grossi's stream. They went into Tom Grossi's stream when he did the same thing for Packers Niners and commented on it. So that's the easy argument if they ever did, even if it was illegal. That's the easy argument. It's like, you condone this. You condone this. If the Lions win today, I should do a sketch where I go back to time to tell you week 1 self the Lions and Chiefs are going to meet again at the Super Bowl. It's probably a Grossi thing. I don't really do sketches. I'm not good at sketch comedy. I'm not good at sketch comedy. But we'll do something. We'll do something. We will do something for sure. You know, the NFL can't come after me broadcasting games. What I'm doing is 100% legal. A lot of people do it too. A lot of people do it too. Not that that's the excuse, but a lot of people do what I do. In terms of broadcasting a game like this. There's nothing that says you can't be in front of a camera and react. Lavon Huey with the $5. Thank you so much for the donation, man. Really appreciate it. If Browns Ravens is confusing, how about Minnesota North Stars San Jose Sharks in the NHL? What a mess. Yeah, the most confusing thing for me is that the Winnipeg Jets are the Arizona Coyotes, but they're also the Winnipeg Jets, but they're also the Atlanta Thrashers. That one makes no sense to me. The NFL did the right thing because you don't want to go down that road. So the Coyotes are the Jets, but the Jets are the Jets, but the Jets are also the Thrashers. I enjoy watching your broadcast while watching and not watching it. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you so much. Did Fox suspend Terry Bradshaw? No, they didn't suspend him. He might just be... Let me see. Does he have, like... His health is, like, he fluctuates from time to time. Let me see. Is Terry Bradshaw doing anything right now? He's sick. Yeah. Bradshaw's sick. He's been getting sick a lot lately, unfortunately. He missed the Super Bowl earlier. He missed the Super Bowl a few years ago. Yeah, Bradshaw, hopefully he's okay. He's been dealing with some bad health for a while now. He's dealing with some bad health. I think it's time. He's a shell of himself, unfortunately. Sonics, will they get the same treatment? My guess is yes, because the Hornets have the same treatment. So the Charlotte Hornets are the New Orleans Hornets who became the Pelicans, but we don't count the time that they were the Charlotte Hornets, but we do count the time they were the New Orleans Hornets, but the Charlotte Hornets were then the Bobcats, and then they became the Hornets. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. All right. Yeah, it's weird. It's very, very weird. Let's see. Any chance the Niners have a shot? They need to score on this first drive, and they need to stop the run. I mean, look, they came back last week. You never know. They came back last week. It's going to take a lot, though. It's going to take a lot. We've seen crazy comebacks, though. We've seen 28-3. We've seen other conference championships. The Niners, we saw what happened against the Falcons in 2012. They've been in this position before. Granted, completely different roster, but this team has been there before. It's going to take a lot, though. Wait, did this get a second season? This did not get a second season. People watch this show? No. Wait, do people actually watch this show? This got a second season? What? Farmer Wants a Wife got a second season? What? Dylan O'Neill is next month. Right now, Suns still by 5 against the Magic. Oof. Yeah, I'm not watching that game. We've seen crazy comebacks before. We've seen it. So the NFC Championship with the Packers Seahawks, but it's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot. What team should be a documentary? I'm going to do one on the 89 Steelers later this year. You know, I love Dylan O'Neill. I thought the revival was better than the original with the counteroffer. Can I say the Coyotes relocating to Salt Lake City? No, I think if they don't get the Mesa deal done, they'll move to Houston. I don't think it's going to be Salt Lake. Review on Farmer Gets a Wife. Oh, boy. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. The 2016-17 Cavs would be a good documentary. Worst NBA champion of all time? Oof. Worst champion of all time. Probably the Mavericks when they won in 2011. The 2011-12 or 2010-11 season. Probably the Mavericks are up there. Thoughts on the lead-out program for the Super Bowl? They have not promoted that at all. They promoted every other show but that one. I have no clue how that's going to go. Any replacement player games? Yes, I have. I have. Oh, it's bad. You can tell they're replacement players. I'll put it that way. You can tell. It's a slog to get through. You can tell that, like, some of these teams, it's like, oh, boy. Oh, these guys really can't play football. It's actually kind of funny watching some of these kids, like, what the heck? Like, just dropping passes left, right, and center. It's, like, insane. A new video of Torture Jay-Z 9 on. Oh, boy. Farmer Gets a Wife is like Bachelor but set in the country. Oh, that's riveting. That's riveting. Absolutely riveting. Worst Super Bowl team since 2010. Worst one to win it all, I'd probably say 2012 Ravens are the worst to win it all. So, or no, 2011 Giants. What am I talking about? 2011 Giants. Super Bowl program, I think it's Tracker. They're bringing that Coors Light train. Oh, let's go. That, that just made my day. If they're really bringing that back, oh, those commercials were so good in the 2000s. They were so good. Oh, those like commercials I grew up on. Coors Light looked cool, and I couldn't even drink back then. I was 8. They made it look cool. 81 Cowboys would be an interesting story. Got a question? What are we doing? That's a good question about the plan. I got no clue. Your guess is as good as mine. Purdy's playing bad. The run defense looks terrible. Moody is his usual self, which is not good. Oh, man. That sucks. Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. Favorite NFL player name? There was a quarterback called Dick Shiner. That's got to be the winner. That's got to be the winner right there. Predictions for locations to Super Bowl 62 to 70. My guess is Nashville gets 2, Phoenix gets 1. I can't say the exact numbers, but Phoenix gets 1, Nashville 2, Miami gets 1. Okay, wait. So Phoenix, Nashville, Atlanta, Miami, Tampa, Houston. If Chicago gets a dome, Chicago. LA. And then we will give Phoenix a second one. The joke about the empty line cage, don't worry, there's something in it. That's good. That's good. Pure Express was a good name. Yeah, same locations. But Nashville's going to get in the rotation. Nashville will get in the rotation. Yeah, if Detroit wins today, they give KC a run for the money. Absolutely. Look, Detroit won the first game. Detroit won the first game when they met. And so they can't give them a run for the money. San Fran comes back, yeah, I think KC wins. 2024 Hall of Farm class. The farmer who gets a wife, the farmer who almost gets the wife, the farmer who can't get the wife, the farmer who cheats on his wife, and the farmer who doesn't have a wife. There we go. There we go. Tampa's just a good city to host a Super Bowl in. That's just what it is. And they'll get one more just because of the... They'll get one more just because of the COVID situation. They got screwed over with 55. After that, they'll probably need a new stadium to do it. Yeah, 86 Bulls are probably... Although, weren't, like, in the 40s... Didn't everyone make the playoffs in the 40s? Like, it was, like... 10 teams and, like, 8 of them made it. Right? Something crazy. Yeah, 1950. Hang on. 1948 to 49 season. Team in Sheboygan was 22-40 and they made the playoffs because everyone made it. Who else? Yeah, it was like super easy to make the playoffs in the NBA back then. It still is. Fort Wayne Pistons were 29-37 in 52 when they made it. The Indianapolis Olympian. Oh wait, the Baltimore Bullets. No, hang on. Baltimore Bullets were 16-54. The Baltimore Bullets in the 1952-53 season were 16-54. They made the playoffs. That's insane. If you have the infrastructure, you should get Super Bowl. Stop being pansy, play football in winter. Well, the problem is that you want the Super Bowl to be a neutral site. You don't want the weather deciding the game. Home field advantage is one thing. You've earned the right to play in front of your home field. But you don't want weather to decide the Super Bowl. You don't want it. On top of that, have to remember, for the owners, they don't want to be in cold weather cities. They don't want to be in cold weather cities. Fans don't want to be in cold weather. Has your franchise dissolved? No, you make the playoffs. 1940s football. Really? No, basketball. 40s football, you had to win your conference to do it. 40s football, it was fine. It was more exclusive than it is now. 40s basketball was nuts. 40s basketball was the insane part. All right, kicking off. Closing the poll, 91% you riding with San Fran to lose this one. So they get the ball to start this third quarter. BW Fog with a 5. The Niners should get a full refund for the price of their ticket. Truly a wretched performance by this team. Should Shanahan be fired? No, he should not be fired. No. Look, if you fire Shanahan, I think anyone would take him in a heartbeat. He's made it to the conference championship 4 times in 5 years. He's done great things with this team. But I think we have to ask some questions about Purdy. I think, based on this, we have to ask some questions about Brock Purdy and whether he is the guy. He's better than Jimmy G, but it's not saying a lot. Use check in motion. The pitch to McCaffrey. McCaffrey's got some space to the 30. McCaffrey, after a quiet first half, just 29 yards rushing. He gets down to the 33, gain of 8. Longest run of the day for McCaffrey. And thank you for the 5, BW Fuck. I'll put that in there. And again, anyone that emails me that is a member, I will get you the music file that we use for both the AFC and the NFC Championship. I will send that to you after the stream is done. 2nd and 2. Purdy steps up, fires middle of the field, wide open. Caught Deebo Samuel at the 45, down at the 41-yard line. Niners need a quick answer, and they got it. Down to the 41 of Detroit. So gain about 26 yards. Samuel working in coverage on number 1, Cameron Sutton. Samuel wins that battle. Longest passing play of the day for San Fran. And they're moving the ball already. Down by 3 scores. Got to get something here. Worst so-called MVP ever? I don't know if he's the worst so-called MVP ever. I mean, weak year for the field, but he deserves it. John Elway in 87 was way less deserving. Deebo catches it. Breaks the tackle to the 40. Deebo to the 35. Deebo down to the 32-yard line. Gain of 9. Obviously, a kicker won it in 82. That was highly controversial. Super Bowl in the UK and Brazil will never happen. UK I could see. Brazil, no. UK I could see. If they get a team, it could happen. Without a team, it's not happening. But if they get a team, yeah, it would, time zone would be the big issue. Time zone would be the big issue. Here, 2nd and 1. 3 wide, 1 on the far side, 2 on the near side. Juwan Jennings in motion. He has not been targeted today so far. It's an end around, goes to Deebo Samuel. They got way too, they need 1 yard! You need 1 yard! Why are you going backwards like that? You need 1 yard! Why are you getting cute? Loss of 4 on the play, 3rd and 5, as we have a 20 from Amazing Cook. Thank you so much. Resimming entire NHL history. Boston's won 4 cups, but they only win if they don't face Chicago, who's won 0. They faced off 5 times in the playoffs, and Chicago won every time. 2 times with OT and clinching game. What NFL rivalry matches this? Ooh. Hang on a second. Let me think about that. The only one that don't face Chicago was 1-0. Faced off 5 times Chicago. Let me think about that. They're on 5. Purdy looking. It is going to be caught by Jawan Jennings. One-handed grab at the 27-yard line. That sounds like Steelers-Patriots to some extent. That sounds like Steelers-Pats. It's a good riddle. That sounds like Steelers-Pats. Jawan Jennings, what a one-handed grab. And it gives a new set of downs. First target of the game for Jennings. And he makes that catch. Holy cow. Yeah, that's definitely Pat Stewart. Thank you for the 20 again, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 11 support, man. Really, really appreciate it. We're up to 50. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really appreciate it. It's been a fun stream. McLeod in motion. They give to McCaffrey. McCaffrey cuts back, looking for some room. He's going to go down to 26-yard line gain of 1 on the play. 2nd and 9 coming up. Again, Niners down by 3 scores, but they are in field goal range. The style of Hurts and Jackson won't win anything. I mean, Hurts could have won last year. Hurts absolutely could have won last year. The Chiefs' defense just laid an egg. The Eagles' defense laid an egg. No, but Hurts absolutely could have won last year. That wasn't on Hurts when they lost that game. All right. 2nd and 9 to 26. Purdy got 2 backs. Use check in motion. Purdy. First read not there. Second read not there. We're going to throw it. Oh my goodness. What on earth was that? Going to throw it out of bounds. It was close to Brian Branch. Almost a pick there, it looked like. Oh, man. Did I like the NFL draft switching from Sunday to Thursday, Saturday? Yes. Yes, I think that was a great move. And I think the NFL struck gold. I think Goodell's best moment was switching the draft to what it is now. It's an event now. It's a fun event now. It was not like that. I think the draft is phenomenal now. So yeah, I think that's I like the changes they made to the draft. 3rd and 8. Purdy looking. Middle of the field, overthrown. Oh man, he was open too. Jawan Jennings, and he is in some pain. He gets up. 4th and 9, and the field goal will have to come on there. Missed a wide open Jawan Jennings. Over the middle. Moody on for the kick to make it a 2-score game. He missed earlier. He's missed 2 kicks this postseason. This one maybe for his job. This one maybe for his job. 4th and 8. 43 yards out. Snap good. Hold good. Kick is up by Moody. This one's right down the middle. They got to do a 2-score game. They get 3. 24-10. With 11 minutes left in the 3rd. Niners defense needs to get a stop, but they do cut it to a 14-point game. Can't wait for Zay Flowers to deliver me DoorDash next year. I think you mean Quentin Johnson. Zay Flowers got stuff thrown at him? Really? Did they really do that? Hang on, let me see. They did realize Flowers was the only reason they got to that point, right? Flowers was the only reason they got to that point in the first place. Let me see. Let me check. Just checking Twitter, seeing. I'm not seeing any videos out there right now. I'm not seeing any reports. I'm checking Twitter. I don't see anything. If anyone's got like videos around, let me know. I don't see anything. Yeah, Embiid just doesn't play against the Nuggets. I don't know what it is. Embiid, I mean, I hate it. Embiid is not the MVP. You can't dodge the MVP and call yourself the MVP. San Diego or Portland should have a team before any foreign team. I mean, Mexico City, I have no problem with that. Mexico City would not be an issue. The best NBA team to miss the playoffs, probably the Suns when they were 50-32. Probably the Suns. Broncos 11-5, 85 missed the playoffs. The best team in the NFL to do was the Colts in 67, who were undefeated going into the final week of the season, and they missed the playoffs. Best 49er of the 21st century. I'm going to say Patrick Willis on that one. I'm going to say Patrick Willis. The epitome of a great middle linebacker. I would say Patrick Willis would be the best 49er of the 21st century. I mean, lines are good, but at the same time, Purdy's not the guy. At least not yet. At least not yet. The 84 Cowboys, good team. Almost beat the Finns. That was a crazy, crazy game. That was a crazy, crazy game. They were 40... They might have been 48-34. Might have been 48-34. Yeah, that's not me. Yeah, Gore was... He has longevity, but I think the better Niner was Patrick Willis. If you ask me who was the better player, I would say Patrick Willis. Yeah, Pat's been 11-5-0, missed the playoffs, yeah. T.O., I mean, he was not really on the Niners for a whole lot of seasons in the 2000s. And he had his issues, obviously. He had his issues. First attempt for the touchback at the 25-yard line. And just the White Sox moved to Northern Indiana, stay a Chicago area ball club. I mean, they're going to try and get a new ballpark. I don't think they moved to Northern Indiana, but they'll get a plot of land somewhere on the south side. Any crazy stories involving animal mascots? I mean, the cat running on the field in the Giants-Cowboys game was nuts. There's probably been something like player getting bit. In the flat, Laporta, he's got the first down at the 35, still going to the 40 out of bounds at the 42-yard line, gain of 17 on the play, pushed out there by Deshaun Gibson, the veteran safety. Gain of 17 and a first down. Jimmy Jr. doesn't get injured. That's not a bad comparison, actually. Not a bad comparison. Leave for the night. Enjoy, guys. Good night. Jag, good night. Thank you so much, Cujo. Thank you so much, Cujo. Hopefully I see you tomorrow for the Geoguess stream. Hopefully. Yeah, I think the problem with Purdy is that, obviously, for Mr. Irrelevant, it's a great pick. It's a great pick. No one's denying that. It's the best Mr. Irrelevant of all time. Montgomery, pitch, gain of about 4, out of bounds to the 46-yard line, second 6. Problem is he the guy to get you there? Is he really the guy with all the talent on this Niners team? Is he the guy that's going to get you there? And I don't know. He's not really winning you games. He's managing them. He's not winning you them. The Pirates mascot selling drugs to Pirates teammates? No, wait, I did not hear that. I did not hear that. Oh my goodness. All right, we have a flag on the play. Neutral zone. First down. Move it up to San Fran territory once again. The Lions, every single drive has gone into plus territory. Thoughts on the 5-star prospect having a UNL instead of Georgia? I did not hear that. I did not hear that. And no O-line talent this year outside of Trent. We had an actual chance last year of McGlinchey on the right side. We have almost no blocking outside of Trent. Sure seems that way. Sure seems that way. They give Montgomery up the middle. He's got down to the 41-yard line. It's a gain of, let's call it 8. 2nd and 2. The Lions averaged 7 yards a carry in the first half. They're picking up right where they left off. A first down gets them in field goal range. And they can make it a 3-score game again. Have Purdy handle the same behind Cousins a year or two? Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that. Purdy can't sit. Purdy can start somewhere in this league. Purdy would ask for a trade if he's the backup. I just don't know if Purdy's going to be the guy that gets you over the hump. I just don't know. The handoff, Montgomery, first down and then some. The 35-yard. The yards before contact are insane this game. It's not like the Niners can't tackle. They're getting mauled at the line of scrimmage. The yards before contact is nuts. You have Severance on a better team. I don't think anything changes Super Bowl-wise. I think he wins the same amount. No, Shanahan's not ending up on the hot seat. Not for this game, no. They make it 4 times in 5 years? No. How does this game affect LeBron's legacy? Play action. Goff has time. Looks. Deep shot. Laporta. Diving attempt. Incomplete. Greenlaw on the coverage. 2nd and 10. Where is Ja Rule? Yeah, what does Ja Rule think about this game? What does Ja Rule think? OBJ will be on another team next year, contributing 0, playing a handful of games. Yeah, disappointing playoffs for him. Disappointing playoffs for him. He had, 3 catches this postseason? No targets until the 4th quarter of this game. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Ball to 35. 3 wide, 1 on the far side, 2 on the other side. Goff takes the snap. They send 4. Goff caught by Laporta down to the 30-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 5. Be a 48-yard try from here again. Any points, make it a 3-score game. Whereas all the lines need to do, just keep it ahead of schedule. Make it a 3-score game. We are getting there, folks. We are getting there. 28 minutes to go. If you're doing the math at home. The give. Excuse me, 22 minutes to go. They're short. 4th and 2. Now you have a decision to make. Now you have a decision to make. Could have kicked the field goal, make it a 3-score game from 46 yards out. Do you trust Badgley, though? Where are the better odds? Going for... You better odds making the field goal, or you better odds going for it? They're going to leave the offense out there. This was 10 yards closer as they kicked the field goal. But Badgley from 46, not a guarantee. They are going to leave the offense out there. If they do get it, they can kill some more clock. If not, it remains a 2-score game. Goff takes the snap. They send 4. Goff, looking, avoids the pressure, fires. Incomplete! Turnover on downs. Intended target. Josh Reynolds. No flags on the field. Niners take over their own 28. And there will be questions asked about that. 46-yard try. They pass it up to go for it instead of trying to make it a 3-score game. Was that the right call? I don't know. I personally would have kicked. I would have kicked there. I think you can trust your kicker from 46 yards out. If you can, he shouldn't be on the roster. 40-42 is not a good record in the NBA. No. No, it is not at all. No, not a dumb decision, but I definitely want to see what Campbell says about it. Because, again, the execution was fine. Just dropped it. Just dropped it. It's really, do you have better odds getting 2 yards or hitting a 46-yard field goal? And I personally would have gotten the 46-yard field goal. But it depends on the team. It depends on the team. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they feel with Badgley. But my thing is that you can make it a 3-score game, and if you don't believe your kicker can make a 46-yarder, he should not be on the roster. But Badgley hasn't shown anything that he can't hit a 46-yarder. He's been perfect this postseason. I, personally, would have kicked it there. I would have kicked it. Flacco stays relevant and on team. I love the old school helmet. Yeah. I've got the old school Ravens helmet right here. Got an old school Lions over there. I have an old school 90s Niners. I don't have an old school Chiefs helmet, but we're going to get a lot of Chiefs and Lions helmets if that is the matchup. Because I got to put in helmets for the cases and whatnot for the main room for the guests. Yeah, Elliott or Aubrey, yeah. Bucker, yeah. You know, not a dumb decision. I just wouldn't have done it. I would have kicked, make it a 3-score game. But not a dumb decision. Again, Campbell, very aggressive. You live with the aggression, you die with the aggression. I would have kicked, but I'm not going to destroy Campbell for it, even though I would have done it. Because if it was a 36-yard try, different story. If it was a 36-yard try, yes. 46... Again, I believe in Badgley to hit from 46. It's not that hard of a kick in today's NFL, and if you can't make a 46-yard, you shouldn't be on a roster. But I get it. 36 yards, dumb decision. 56 yards, right call. 46 yards, I don't know. I don't know, Jim. I like the video you did on Andy Reid where you made the guy do extra drills after practice. Thank you so much. That was a Patreon request video. So that was requested by someone in one of our $50 and up tiers. Debo Samuel on the grab. He's got the first down, breaks some tackles. Still going down to the 46-yard line. Gain of 18 on the play. First down. You can feel momentum shifting. You can feel the tide of this game turning after that one. Yeah, so anyone in the top, like $50 and up tier, they get videos. You get one video request a month. And if you're in the $99.99 up tier, I think it's 2 video requests a month. So yeah, that was one of them. And that was a fun video put together. Crazy story. Crazy story. We have a injured Lion on defense. Let's see who it is. It is number 31 is Kirby Joseph, the safety. So be a hit to the secondary there. As a Colts fan, never knew about the 06 debacle. Great coverage. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm imagining there's someone out there that went to the Dome and is watching that video. I'm imagining there was someone out there that was watching that video and was like, oh my god, I remember this. I can't believe anyone talked about this. You always take the points? Yeah. It's more of, do you have a better chance of getting 2 yards or hitting a 46-yard field goal? I would have taken the points. I would have taken the points. I think you make it a 3-score game. Wheel says Flacco will be a Bear next year. You know, they do need you do want a veteran backup. Fields is, if you stick with Fields, or you can even, if you trade, honestly, you trade Fields. Flacco's your backup for the veteran? I mean, that's not bad. Purdy, deep shot, down the field, tight coverage, dropped, and then caught by Ayuk! Flag on the play! If this is a Niners touchdown, it's one of the craziest touchdowns in the history of the conference championship. Is it OPI or DPI? We're going to find out. That is DPI. That's DPI. That is one of the craziest touchdowns in the history of the conference championship. Oh my goodness. It goes off the face of Builder. Ayuk makes the grab, untouched, into the end zone for the touchdown. That sums up the last 65 years of Lions football right there. And you can feel the tide turning. Oh, no. Yeah, he caught this ball. Was he touched? Was he touched is the question. He was touched. He was touched. And again, I would have kicked. I would have kicked. First down and goal. McCaffrey, the run, blown up at the 7-yard line. So let me change the score back to 10. But what a grab by Ayuk. Holy cow. That is Lions football over the last 65 years. If anything sums up the Lions' playoff luck in that time stretch, oh boy. Could have been 27-10, a 3-score game. Instead, the Lions are now on the ropes. The tide is turning. 2nd and goal, 3 wide, 1 on the far side, 2 on the near side. Purdy takes a snap. They send 5. Slant route, incomplete, intended for Ayuk. Now the question is this 4-down territory if you're the Niners? How do you play this if you're San Fran? You're down by 2 scores. A field goal takes from a 2-score game to a 2-score game. You're at the 7. I think it's 4-down territory. I think it's 4-down territory here for San Fran. 3rd and goal. And thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out. Over 200 people in the stream right now. This is amazing. Thank you so much. I would go for it personally. Unless you take like a sack here. If you take a sack here, you kick. 3rd and goal. Purdy. They send 4. Purdy looking. Fires. End zone. Ayuk. Touchdown Niners. Touchdown San Francisco. And now the analytics say here go for 2. Which I would. I would go for 2 here personally if I'm San Fran. Did a video on that. Plus, if you got the 2, it's 2 field goals. You can field without being disastrous. I would go for 2 here. They're going to kick the extra point, though. I would not be doing that. But either way, 24-16. McCaffrey and Samuel, I would go for 2 here. Moody's kick is good, though. 24-17. The Lions, Up by 3 scores. Now on the ropes. We got a game, folks. This is the most tense moment in the history of Detroit Lions football. Free agent signing for a team this offseason that would be very odd but could work. Honestly, I think the Bears, Kirk Cousins. I think if you're the Bears, if you get Kirk Cousins, trade Justin Fields, trade the number 1 pick, you got a boatload of talent, you got a guy that can help you out for 4 years, I think Kirk Cousins would be a great fit there. I would have gone for 2 there. I would have gone for 2. Because the odds you're not going to get 2 2-point conversions are slim. And on top of that, if you get the 2, it's 24-18. You can kick 2 field goals if it gets to that point. Now, the one bright spot for Detroit, they've got into plus territory every single time. There has been nothing to suggest that the Niners can stop this team. There has been nothing to suggest that. But what a game we got right now. 24-17. It was 21-3 at the half. And now we have a shootout. This one far from over. The next 20 minutes are going to be a ride for Lions fans. Oh boy. Oh boy. What position could Detroit and San Fran use an upgrade at the draft? I would say for the Lions secondary, for the Niners, offensive line. Definitely offensive line. Interior of the line? Yeah. Best catch of 2024? I'd probably say the Garrett Wilson grab against Buffalo in week 1. That was nuts. Cortland Sutton, that catch against Buffalo also was crazy. Corner of the end zone? That was insane. I think Garrett Wilson had the best catch. Broski with the fiber. Thank you so much. I'm already ticked off because the Ravens lost because I'm so tired of the Chiefs. Please don't ruin the stream and blow it, Lions. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. I really do. This would be one of the all-time choke jobs in playoff history. Up by 3 scores at the half. You can just feel the tide turning. Is this the same old Lions? Whoever wins this game is the favorite to win the Super Bowl. What are your thoughts? I think if the Niners win, I'm taking the Chiefs. If the Niners win, I'm taking the Chiefs. I don't trust Purdy. I think the Chiefs' offense is playing lights out as of late. I think the Niners... I think the Chiefs' defense under Spagnuolo plays very well. I think they would give Purdy fits. This kickoff goes into the end zone for a touchback. First down the 25-yard line. If the Lions win, I think they're the favorites. If the Lions win, because they won the first game. I don't blame Dan Campbell for going for it. Andrew probably makes it come out hound him. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Do you trust him to make a 46-yarder? Do you trust your offense to get 2 yards? I personally think the 46-yarder. Yeah, the AI angle for phone companies. You would think that they wouldn't do that. I think AI scares more people than it excites people. They're like prospective phone buyers. The average person. All right, here we go. First down the 25-yard line. Goff under center. They on the plus territory of a drive. Need to get someone here. The give. Gibbs. Stuffed. Nothing doing. Ball came out. Niners have it. It's imploding right now. Everything is falling apart. Niners have the football. I don't believe what I'm watching right now. I don't believe what I'm watching. There are sometimes you just don't believe what you're watching. This is one of them. The Lions are falling apart. Gibbs with a fumble there. He's only fumbled twice this season. Oh my goodness. Niners ball at the 25-yard line. Everything shifted after that 4th down conversion play. Everything shifted. Could have made a 3-score game. And now the Niners, 1 score away from tying it up. The pass to Kittle. Loss of 1. 2nd and 11. First catch of the game for Kittle. I have money on the Niners? No, I don't have money on the Niners at all. No. No, if anything, I have money on... the lines. It was like 7.5 in favor of San Fran. Analytics losing football games. I don't know about that, but I think some people go way too heavy on the analytics. I personally would have kicked there. Second and 11. Ayuk in motion. Ayuk. Snap by Purdy. They said 4. Purdy has to escape the sack. He's going to run. He's at the 20. Purdy to the 50. Uses his legs. Brock Purdy to the 10. Brock Purdy to the 5. Brock Purdy goes down at the 4-yard line. Brought down on the play by Alex Anzalone. It's a gain of 21 yards. First and goal. They're coming back. No, it's not fixed. Cleve Lakeman's qualifying game, which I can't believe I'm saying because Cleve Lakeman's usually not a good ref, but refs have been very good today. Really, they've been very good today. The Lions are in serious trouble. First and goal at the 4. Here we go. Purdy gives it. Goes to Debo. Debo breaks 1 tackle. Can't break the second, down at the 1. Anzalone on the stop. Second and goal. There's no script. There's no script. You know, Fox Sam was a very old statement. The power went out. Power went out in that game. Power went out. Second and goal. Here we go. Ball's up at 2. 4 down territory here, barring anything crazy. The give. McCaffrey. We're all tied up. Touchdown Niners. McCaffrey for the second time today is in. And now you kick the extra point. The Niners have come all the way back, down 3 scores at the half. They have stormed all the way back. And an extra point away by Mooney from tying this one up. McCaffrey in for the second time today. Scored 2 touchdowns last week. 2 touchdowns today. Mooney, we are all tied up. One way or another, this is going to be an all-time classic. One way or another. The 49ers looking to make their 8th Super Bowl in franchise history. Lions looking to make their first. For the first time today, besides nothing. The Lions and Niners are tied. The turning point is when Journey played halftime, which wasn't even televised. Oh, they didn't televise Journey? Oh, come on. Anyone whose Journey was playing the show. They should have televised that. I hate when they don't do that. Lions with 17-point lead in 12 minutes. Yeah, dumb decisions by Campbell, yeah. I think people are going to ask him about the field goal. And I would be one of them. I would absolutely be one of them. I would have kicked the field goal there. Make it a 3-score game. We have 18 minutes left. I know from experience, when you are in the championship for the first time, you don't know what to feel. These 3 hours feel like 10. And these next 18 minutes are going to feel like 24 hours. 17 is a blowout, yeah. It depends. It depends on how it happens. But 17 I would say is a blowout. You know, I would have kicked the field goal. I said from the start I would kick the field goal. I wasn't sure about dumb decisions, but I would have kicked the field goal. But if they lose, I mean, holy cow. I can't not. No, but the new lead singer is good for Journey. The new lead singer is very good. This is insane. These next 18 minutes are going to be hell on earth for the Lions fans. If you are still breathing after this, congratulations, you survived. All right. You know what's crazy? Besides their football, the Lions have gotten in plus territory every single drive. Every single drive. Yeah, Arnold Pineda, he's good. All three Florida teams have drafted exactly 4 QBs in the top 10 picks all time. Yes, so the Jaguars drafted, obviously, Leftwich, Bortles, Gabbert, and then Trevor. Yeah. 4 apiece. 4 apiece. Joey Allen's not a 49er for life. He played for the Chiefs. Barry Sanders played for the Lions for life. He's a Lion for life. Montana played for the Chiefs. By default, he's not a Niner for life. He's not a legend, but he's not a Niner for life. Played for the Chiefs. 1st and 10 to 25. Oh, man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Last drive, a fumble on the first play. Lions need anything to get momentum back on their side. Everything is going San Fran's way. The Lions, whether they've dodged a bullet, no, it'd be a hard-fought win. It'd be a hard-fought win. I don't know if they dodged a bullet if they win this one. It'd be a hard-fought win. All right, we're back. Here we go. St. Brown in motion. The give. This time Montgomery. 2 hands on the ball, but nothing doing there. Niners run defense finally coming to play. Stopped there by Lenore. 2nd and 10. Just 12 minutes of game time. All the energy of the Lions has just vanished. Yep. Look, I know the feeling. Look, we were up by 10. And we're like, oh, God, we're going to go with the Super Bowl. And then 3rd and 18 happened. And the Pats convert. I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no. You could just sense it. You could just sense it. You could sense it after the field goal. You could sense it after the field goal. You could sense it after the decision to go for on 4th and 2. You could sense it. Goff, they said 4. Goff, looking. Gets rid of middle of the field. Laporta doesn't hold on. Hit the ground. Every bounce not going the Lions' way. The IU catch. The fumble. Drop by Laporta. A rare drop there. No bounces going their way. Yeah, that's the right call. That was not a catch. He pinned it against his knee when it hit the ground. Oh. No, Niners Chiefs are going to get high ratings. Chiefs, anyone's going to get high ratings. Worst team in the Super Bowl from 1990 to 2006. 2000 Giants were not great. 2000 Giants were not that good. But I'd say 94 Chargers. 3rd and 10. Goff, they send 5. Goff, middle of the field. Dropped! Oh my goodness! No one can hold on to the ball! Oh my goodness! Back-to-back drops. A drop there by Josh Reynolds. I can't believe what I'm watching right now. This is like Space Jam, where they just get all the talent sucked out of them in the middle of the game. 4th and 10. Punting it away. It's a 3 and out. It's a nice punt by Fox. Bounces at the 5. That's a great punt. Just down. Don't go in the end zone. Don't go in the end zone. Let's see. Was that a touchback? Was that the 1? Touchback. Oh my goodness. It's a great punt by Fox. Lucas runs into the end zone. He didn't know where he was on the field. In a matter of 10 minutes, the Lions have forgotten how to play football. Still a great punt either way by Fox. But it could have been a 74-yard punt instead it's 54 yards, so now it's having it at the 20. They have forgotten how to play football. Hang on. I gotta tweet something out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. First 6 quarters is in the same old lines. 3rd quarter, they lost the powers like they're in switch. Pretty much. Pretty much. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, Packers Seahawks is on another level because that involved an onside kick. That was 3 minutes left. But, oh my goodness. The 49ers, all the momentum in the world on their side. What is happening here? They've forgotten how to play football. It's just that simple. Sometimes it just happens. Drop passes, fumble ball by Gibbs, Lucas running into the end zone. That's 20 yards of field position he just wasted. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts right now. That field goal decision changed everything. That field goal changed everything. You make it a 3-score game. Put the pressure on the Niners. Instead, you go for it. And then that happens. Blink twice if someone's holding a family member hostage. Oh, man. Momentum here, yeah, it's 100% San Fran and 0% Detroit. Absolutely. We have 224 people in this room right now. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you don't miss one of the action when we go live. We're going live every Monday night. Wednesday night for live trivia. We're going to go live Friday nights as well. UFL streams in 2 months. That's a crazy stat of the Western Conference playoff. That's a crazy stat. Yep, came back and it's tied. Yep, that's football for you. We got a classic on our hands, folks. We got a classic. First down. Purdy takes a snap. Purdy, pressure. He's going to get... He avoids the sack. I don't know how he avoided that one. Fires out of... Oh, caught! Oh, my goodness! Use check. He kept the feet in. It's a first down. Should have been a loss of 7. Instead, it's a first down. Let's double check. The feet are in. That's a catch. That's a catch. Everything is going San Fran's way. I've never seen anything like this. Every bounce, every play, everything is going their way right now. Even plays that the line should have. It's not working for them. First down, McCaffrey. He's got some space to the 37-yard line. And he goes down there after a gain of about, let's call it 6. 2nd and 4. How Purdy avoided that sack and then got that through, I have no clue. Every single play. Oh, man. Second and 2. They give McCaffrey. McCaffrey's got the first down. He goes down at the 44-yard line. They don't have to call a play. I think you might as well call one. Keep the pedal to the metal. Ball's at the 44. This is cartoonishly bad for Detroit. I think that's the best way of saying it. I think this is some of the worst football I've ever seen a team play over a 5-minute stretch. And it just so happens to be in the biggest game in franchise history in the post-merger era. At the worst possible time. They don't have to call a play. Let's see if they're trying to get the hard count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They don't call a play. Here we go. All right. Let's put a poll in there. Let's put a poll. I don't control the ads. I don't control the ads. It's a YouTube thing. I don't control the ads. 91% of you picked Detroit 15 minutes of game time ago. I know the lines are cooked, but they got to get something going. Who wins now? Who wins now? This isn't spoiling Royal, like, if it happened yesterday. Happened yesterday. It's not like spoiling a TV show. Spoiling it. It's not the same thing. It's not even close to the same thing. 56% of you now riding with the Niners. Again, we've got 230 people in this stream right now. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. Make sure that notification bell so you don't miss one of the action when we go live. After this game, yeah, I don't control the ads. That's a YouTube thing. After this game, if you want some more football to watch, I did a documentary on the 2006 AFC Championship. Go check that out if you haven't already. I will link that in the chat right now. Yeah, the Niners, like, they're playing fine, but the Lions just forgot to play football. The fumble, that's not San Fran. The drop passes, that's not San Fran. They should have had the ball at the 1 yard line, not the 20. Lucas just went into the end zone. If the stream existed during 1 yard short, I would be jumping for joy if it existed during 1 yard short. I hate the Titans. I hate the Titans so much. I would be jumping for joy. That'd be the greatest moment in the stream's history. That'd be the greatest moment of all time for the stream. Maybe 96 Jags Falcons would have been better. Anderson missing the kick. The reaction there would be nuts. Oh boy. Lions fans, breathe easy. Got 15 minutes left. Closing the poll here. 53% of you picking this. Yeah, no, Goff doesn't deserve any blame. No, why would he deserve blame? The drive with the fumble, he didn't touch the ball. The 2 drop passes, yeah, that's on him. First down. Samuel has to escape the tackle. He cannot. He gets back to the line, but that is it. Brought down there by Vilder. 2nd and 10. Second down. Purdy takes a snap. Lions send 5. Now they send a 6-man. Purdy, sideline throw. Kittle is open for the second time this half. He makes the grab into field goal range at the 34-yard line. Oh, man. In field goal range now. Niners have not led today, but barring anything crazy, they will have a lead at some point. Here we go. First down to 34. They didn't fire Fangio. No, they didn't fire Fangio. Fangio wanted to be in Philly. He wanted to be closer to home. They let him leave his contract and go to Philly. And Fangio was good. Fangio was good. They didn't fire him. They let him go. So he could be closer to home. McCaffrey down to the 23-yard line. We have a $1 from Zach. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. Brings up 2nd and 6. Thank you so much. Here we go. 2nd and 6. If we hit 250, I'll wear whatever jersey you want me to for the next stream that we do. Got an Eagles jersey coming in. I got Seahawks jersey for the next GeoGuessr stream. So we'll do that. 2nd down and 6. 3, 2, 1 on the clock. They're not going to get... Unless they're resetting the clock. No, Niners have to burn a time... Oh, that's a bad timeout to have to take. That's a bad timeout to have to take there. The Niners have 2 left. I don't know if you want to waste it on that. I want to waste it on that play. And more, I'm not crazy about that hire for Philly. I'm not crazy about that hire that Philly made with Kellen Moore. Look, the Chargers offense, a lot of screens, a lot of... They didn't really use the middle of the field. Eliminated parts of the field for no reason. And Cowboys got better once more left. I wasn't crazy about the Chargers offense this year. Not crazy about that hire. But we'll see. Better than Brian Johnson. 2nd and 6. Purdy takes a snap. They send 5. Purdy has to escape the sack. He will get the first down with his feet to the 20. Dives forward at the 13-yard line. There have been a lot of heartbreaking moments in Detroit history for sports. 83 against the Niners comes to mind. For sure. This should be up there with maybe the worst of them all. Pistons Spurs. Tigers, the walk-off against the Red Sox. This might be the worst. First down to 13. Play action. Purdy has time. Has to avoid the sack. He cannot. Holds on to the ball, though, at least, but it's a loss of 8. Purdy brought down there, and it's Tyson Alualu. At 36 years old. Just signed by the team. The former Jaguar. In his 14th season in the league, gets home against the sack. Who would have thought Tyson Alualu? Might be his final game ever. If he's going out, what a way to go out. 2nd and 17, ball to 20. McCaffrey in motion. Empty backfield. Purdy takes a snap. They send for Purdy. He's going to get sacked again! Lions defense finally showing up. Brought down there by James Houston. Also brought down by McNeil on the defensive line. And Hutchinson coming in, forcing Purdy to step him in the pocket. 3rd and 21. Back-to-back sacks. Just can't commit a penalty here if you're the Lions. Just don't commit a penalty. Don't do anything stupid here. The Lions are still right in this thing. Back-to-back sacks for Detroit. 4 wide now. 3 on the far side. 1 on the near side. Debo up top. It goes to Debo. Debo on the drag route. Cannot break the second tackle. He'll get out the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 7, but they will kick the field goal for Jake Moody. It'll be a 34-yard try. That's fine for Detroit. Fourth and 12. 34-yard try from Moody to give the Niners their first lead of the day. He's 1 for 2. This one a relative chip shot. This is basically an extra point. From 33 yards out to give the Niners the lead. And it's right down the middle. Moody is money. 9:52 left. 27-24. In favor of the Niners for the first time today. They are in front. Oh, man. Only down 3. Only down 3. No, this game is not rigged. This is just nuts. This is just nuts. This is not rigged. No, there's no script to this. There's no script to this. How do you even script this? I don't even know how you would script this. Oh, man. All right, we've got 240 people in this stream right now. This is nuts. Yeah, if you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe, host the channel a lot, hit the notification bell so you don't miss one of the action when we go live. Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, we're doing our GeoGuessr stream. We're going to just do a live Q&A. Live Q&A. Tuesday night, members-only Q&A stream, so if you're a member, that's one of the perks you get. Also, if you're a member, email me, and you get access to all the music files that we do. So the two songs we did earlier today for the streams, for the introduction video. On top of that, Wednesday night live NFL trivia. We got videos every single day on the channel. And on top of that, we've got a documentary that just came out. Go check that out if you haven't already. Put a poll really quickly in there. Biggest stream ever. I think it was the Monday Night Doubleheader. We got a lot of people for that one. I'm guessing UFL will be very high too, because I'm guessing there's not a lot of people doing that. Like, I won't be competing with Grossi or 5-Pointer Tree or anyone like that for UFL. It's pretty much, I think I'm probably going to be the biggest YouTuber doing regular UFL. I know Perna probably some, but I'm not sure he's going to do a lot. Probably subscriber-wise, probably the biggest YouTuber doing UFL consistently. So, might be able to run it that way. I don't know, but for now, this has been a phenomenal stream. Phenomenal stream. All right. 58% you ride with Detroit. 58% you ride with Detroit right now. Yeah, the winner takes on Kansas City 2 weeks from now in the Super Bowl. The Niners defense playing a lot better as of late. The last 2 drives, the Lions have got no first downs. Then again, the Lions have kind of shot themselves in the foot in doing so. Niners came back from down 7, last week against Green Bay. Came back from 17 down here. All right, ending the poll here. Oh, they could have called Houston for helmet to helmet there. I don't know. I would not have done it. I would not have called that. I think that's a good no call. I think it's a good no call. I think once the guy's wrapped up, I have no problem with what Houston did there. This game is on Fox. This game is on Fox. First down after the touchback on the 25-yard line. Lions, it's not 4-down territory just yet, but at what distance do you do it? Obviously, plenty of time left. You have time for 2 more drives at least, maybe even 3. 10 minutes left. Here we go. The biggest 10 minutes in Lions history right here. Play action. Goff steps up, fires middle of the field. That ball is dropped and then caught again by Williams at the 48. Look like it was going to be picked. Look like it was going to be picked. It looked like 3 straight drop passes. Maybe it looked like 4 straight drop passes for the Lions. It looked like 4 straight drops. Looked like it was going to be a surefire interception by Ambry Thomas after Williams dropped it at first. And then Williams just snatches it from him. Makes that way harder than it has to be, but it's a first down at the 47-yard line. I thought it was a pick too. I think we all did. The pitch, Montgomery, looking for some room to the 50. He's got the first down. Montgomery to the 40, down to the 37-yard line. Brought down on the play by Armstead. Lions are moving now. You know, that bobble catch like that, the first bounce to go their way in maybe an hour of real time, that might be the momentum changer. Oh my goodness. This game is insane. This game is one of the best NFC championships in recent memory. It really is. We've had some duds lately. This is one of the best. First down to 37. Goff takes a snap, hands it off, flea flicker. Goff has time, plenty of time. Deep shot, end zone! Jamison through his hands! Through his hands, it's incomplete! A perfect throw by Goff, and Williams goes through his hands. He's had a rough day catching the ball today. Obviously, the last play, bobbled that one. This one right through his hands. That one just went right through his hands. That should have been a touchdown. Oh, Goff can't do it all. Goff's playing his butt off. His receivers are not helping him out. We have an injured Niner. It's Ambry Thomas. Oh, man. How many passes in this second half have the Lions dropped or went right through their hands? I think that's 5. So we have an injury timeout. Holy cow. Holy cow. Should pass interference for Colt? No. That's good coverage. That's good coverage. You see part making that had to be frustrating. I want my heart to be ready. Yeah. Look, each commercial break will feel like 30 minutes in the eyes of Lions fans. Lions fans, if you're watching this, thank you. This is going to be the longest 40 minutes of your life. I can assure you, as a Jaguar fan who has been in this spot one time in the AFC Championship, I can assure you, these next 40 minutes, one way or the other, you remember them for the rest of your life. One way or the other, you're going to remember these 40 minutes for the rest of your life. For the Niners, maybe not so much. Maybe for the Niners, not so much because they've done this, been there, done that 4 times in the last 5 years. They made it to the conference championship 3 straight years, 2011 to 13. Now 4 times in the last 5 years, so they made it 7 times in the last 12 years. 13 years. 7 times in the last 13 years. So it's same old for the Niners. But for the Lions, man, so many passes through their hands and dropped. Williams, rough drive for him. Yes, he did catch that one pass at the start, but that could have been picked off because he dropped it at first. And that one going right through his hands. Reynolds had a bad drop earlier. Laporta doesn't drop passes a lot. He dropped one. Reynolds actually 2 drops in the second half. Outside of St. Brown, there's not really anyone you can trust right now on this Lions team to catch the football. All right. Ambry Thomas jogging on his own power. Oh, yeah, no PI. Not sure what happened there. Not sure how Thomas got hurt. Looks like Logan Ryan is now in. 2nd and 10. You're at the 37-yard line. Goff, they send 4. Goff looks. That's a bad throw. Intended for Gibbs. Overthrown. Now, how do you play this if you're Detroit? 3rd and 10. Can't take a sack. Be a 55-yard try. Can Badgley hit from 55? I don't know. He hasn't hit from 55 plus this season. Hasn't hit from 55 plus this season, so... Do you call a draw play here? I mean, you got it before. You did a draw play like this earlier. You call a draw in worst case scenario, you can try a 50-yard field goal? Maybe? Montgomery in the backfield. So I don't know if you can try this from 55. I don't know if Badgley can hit. They're going to throw. 3rd and 10. Goff looks. Out route. Caught. St. Brown. Spin move. Going to be short, but at the 30-yard line. Pushed out of bounds there. It's going to be a 48-yard try. Now, they passed up from 46 earlier in the game to go for it on 4th and 2. This one, 4th and 2 at the 30. But I think, Campbell, you got to try the field goal. They're not. Do they not trust Badgley? They don't trust Badgley. Why is he on the roster then? Did he get hurt during warm-ups? Why is he on the roster? Oh my goodness, they're going for it. What on... They're going for it. They take the snap. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Goff has to avoid the sack. Fires on the run! What are they doing? What am I missing here? What am I missing? Why are they going for it in these spots? Why are they going for it? Is something up with Badgley? Oh my goodness. Well, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern, you know what's coming. Hate that I had to have something like that, but why are they going for it in these spots? 1st down, McCaffrey. He's got some room, pushes the pile down to the 37. Why do you even have a kicker on the roster at this point? If you can't trust him from 50 plus, why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Oh my God. If this was the Jaguars, I'd be saying words that the English language is not built for. Well, I think we got a dumb decisions video coming out tomorrow. 2nd and 3. The give, McCaffrey play action. Purdy looks, fires in the flat ball, is caught by Debo, who goes down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Dan Campbell's got a lot of questions to answer after this one. He took 6 points off the board by going for it in spots that he should not have gone for it. Wow. Wow. This is insane. 270 people in the stream right now. Thank you so much for tuning in. I don't even know what this game is at this point. I don't know what is happening. 1st down at the 45-yard line. Use check in motion. They give it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey looking for some space. He's going to go down at the 46-yard line. Gain of 1 brought down there. Deuce Johnson and Kirby Joseph, who's back in there after the injury. We're under 6 minutes. Lions down by 3. Campbell has cost his team 6. At a minimum, he's cost his team 3. Yeah, if you're Badgley requesting a trade immediately, I don't know why he's on the roster. I don't know why you have a kicker on the roster. And he was perfect this season too. He hit last 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago he hit from 54 yards, or what was it? Yeah, 54 yards. He hit from 54 last week. He can hit 46 and 40. He's an NFL kicker. He's an NFL kicker. He can hit from inside 50. Purdy checks it down to McCaffrey. McCaffrey can't escape the tackle at the 49-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 4. And now if you're San Fran, is this 4-down territory? Because first down here, you can kill a lot of clock. If it's 4th and 4, you punt. If it's 4th and 2, 4th and 1, I'd probably go. This is not over yet, but with the way Dan Campbell's coaching, I mean, you live by the aggression, you die by the aggression, but this is not aggression. This is stupidity. This is stupidity. Aggression is fake punts to try and catch him off guard. Aggression is not this. This is just stupidity. Yep, everyone leave a like. Everyone leave a like. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you so much. 3rd and 4. Purdy takes a snap. They send 4. Purdy, pocket collapses, has to escape. He's going to get the first down with his legs to the 40. Purdy to the 35. Purdy to the 30. Down the 28-yard line. No flags on the field. Gain of 21. First down, San Fran. Four minutes away from the Super Bowl 54 rematch. We have a $2 from Isaac Hobbs. Thank you so much. Dan Campbell eats kickers more than Mike Zimmer. It does feel that way right now. Thank you for the $2, Isaac. It does feel that way. Oh my goodness. Now the Lions have 3 timeouts. They got to start using them at some point. They got to figure after this play you start using them. You have to. You have to start using them at this play. Although Campbell, he's not the best for clock management. We saw that last week against the Bucs when he botched the kneel downs. They give McCaffrey. McCaffrey breaks a tackle to the 20. McCaffrey 15. McCaffrey 10. McCaffrey 5 down to the 2. Inbounds. Lions call timeout. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lions. Call a timeout. Oh, my God, Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell, what are you doing? Call a timeout. Call a timeout. Call a time. Oh, my God. I don't believe this. I honestly don't believe this. Dan Campbell's going to let the clock run. He's letting the clock run. Purdy under center. Use check the fullback. The give. McCaffrey gets a breather. It goes to the backup running back, Elijah Mitchell, for the first time today. And he punches it in. Touchdown, Niners. It's all falling apart for Detroit. Maybe the biggest comeback in NFC Championship history was Niners-Falcons 2012. This is a worthy contender. Well, I got a video at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. I know that much. 2 new videos? I don't know about 2 new videos. There's nothing for Ravens Chiefs. I'll do JG9 News. Yeah, reporters are going to ask about Badgley. Why didn't he kick the field goal? Here, they're going to ask for sure. 3:02 left. Again, if the Lions just kick the field goals when they should have, tie the game, it's a different story right now. But nope, they can't do that because Dan Campbell is aggressive beyond belief. The San Francisco 49ers. Down by 17 at the half. Are 3 minutes away from going to Super Bowl for the 8th time in franchise history and a chance to win their NFL record-tying 6th ring. Roll Tide with the 5. Thank you so much. Bobby Lane doing an evil laugh. Yeah, this is the worst of the curse. This is the worst of the curse. I think the most frustrating part about this is not that you got beat. If you got beat, that's one thing. It's the fact that you had this game won. You had this game won. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't open up the Dumb Decisions Dummy Awards until after the conference championships. Because I was like, you never know, there might be a contender. And I have a feeling this is going to be a very strong contender. I mean, I said at the start, why are you not kicking? I said at the start. I said at the start. Twice. The 4th and 2 play, I don't agree with it at all. The 4th and 3 was inexcusable. Levon Huey with the tour. Thank you so much. Oilers Bills 92 playoffs. Yeah, conference championship. Just conference championship. No, I just saw conference championship. Not playoff collapses. All time, I mean, you got 27-0, you got 28-3, you got the Oilers Bills. I'm just talking conference championships. This round of the playoffs. This game, unless there's a miracle, will live on in Lions history in infamy. This will go down as one of the biggest choke jobs and one of the worst playoff losses of all time. And it looks like we're going to have Kansas City and San Fran in a rematch of Super Bowl 54. Once again, Goff takes a snap. Goff looking. Fires behind his target, incomplete pass. Intended for St. Brown. Obviously, at this point, everything's 4-down territory. Lions can blow a 23 lead. Oh, yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Oh, man. Oh, man. 207 people on the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to like, subscribe, post the channel. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss one of the action when we go live. It was like Texans Chiefs from 2019. Yeah, one bad decision and everything unraveled. Everything unraveled after that one bad decision. Yeah, that was a 17-point comeback of Niners-Falcons. 2nd and 10. Goff takes a snap. They send 4. Goff looking, dumps it off to Gibbs. That's fine for the Niners. It's a gain of 3. The clock's going to run. That is totally fine for San Fran. 3rd and 7. You need a lot to have happen here. Can Jared Goff work a miracle? 3rd and 6. 4 wide. Goff looking. Middle of the field. Caught by Laporta at the 38-yard line. Gain a 10 first down, but they got to go. They got to go. San Francisco going to be 3-point favorites in that game? See, I would take KC. I would take KC. 2:17. They got all their timeouts on the 2-minute warning. But you don't want to use a timeout. Because you want to give your defense some room for error because the onside kick is so hard to get. Middle, Laporta, caught first down at the 48-yard line. 2-minute warning. All right. Early predictions. The rematch nobody wanted. The Niners, barring something crazy, will make it to their 8th Super Bowl in franchise history. And their first since Super Bowl 54, their second under Kyle Shanahan. The Chiefs looking to become the first repeat champions in nearly 20 years. The Niners looking to tie the Steelers and the Patriots for the most Super Bowl wins in NFL history. I don't know if Brock Purdy is elite yet. No, he's not elite. He's not elite. Second half, he played well. He did play well the second half. I will give him that. He played well the second half. Patrick Mahomes against Brock Purdy. Barring anything crazy. Obviously, something could happen. Something could happen. We've seen crazy things happen before. Again, remember Browns-Bears 2001? The Browns came back, or the Bears came after down 14 with 20 seconds left. San Francisco, Kansas City, and the sound you heard is the sound of ticket prices plummeting for the game. Because San Fran, a lot of fans have been to the game before. Detroit, they would have emptied out the pocketbooks, emptied out the wallets. San Fran, maybe not so much. And KC, that a lot of their fans have been there before. Plus, you have a lot of Niners fans living in Vegas, as it is, so they might not book hotels. This is a bad outcome for Vegas. This is a bad outcome for Las Vegas. Hosting the game. Not betting-wise. But for Vegas as a host city, this is bad for them. It would take a miracle at this point. It would take an absolute miracle. Yeah, ticket sellers are sad. Juan Nunez with a tenner. Thank you, sir. Somebody needs to get fired for this. I don't know about that. I mean, they're not in this spot without Campbell in the first place, but look, Campbell is aggressive to a fault. I think a lot of questions have to be asked about Campbell and his in-game management. And I've said it from the start, I think he's a great coach. But in-game management-wise, I've never been the highest on Campbell. Never have, probably never will. And I mean, this game was his worst. This game might have been his worst. I mean, he's been aggressive at times to a fault. The Viking game in 2021 where he went for it in his own territory, winning the game on like 4th and 6 in his own territory. Fake punt against the Packers. Like, he's had bad games. This might be the worst. All right. Let's go Super Bowl here. 55% you think the Niners win the Super Bowl early predictions game. We're not doing that game, but Goff looking. Middle of the field, wide open. Caught at the 23-yard line. Now Reynolds holds on to the ball. It's a gain of 25 and a first down. Gotta go quick. Again, they have all their timeouts. Yeah, we're gonna do a Q&A after this. Yeah, we're gonna do overtime. 1st and 10. Goff, sideline throw, Laporta, grab at the 16. What's interesting, too, is that if you score here, with all your timeouts, you don't have to go onside kick. It's a low percentage play. 1 first down for the Niners ends it anyways. You're not going to get the onside kick in all likelihood. So wouldn't you rather kick it off deep? Because you're not going to get the ball back. You have a 6% chance of getting the onside kick. I'd rather kick it off deep, and you have a better field position potentially. You got a 3 and out. Because a 3 and out, if you don't get 3 and out of the way, it's over. 2nd 2. Goff looks, low throw, caught, St. Brown at the 9. Lions of all timeouts, don't use one yet. Don't use one yet. Be stupid to use one. 1st and goal. 120. Goff. Taking his time. 4 wide. Goff takes a snap. Niners send 5. Goff looks, out route, tight end. Ferkser is out of bounds at the 1. I can say he did not get in the end zone. Let's double. Yeah, the foot was out the 2. Foot was out the 2. It's a right call. Just stop the clock with 1:08. Holding the line, took the points. Yep. I think everyone's going to be yelling that from the mountaintops. As they should. As they should. There was no excuse to not take the field goal. Both times. Make it a 3-score game, and the second time tie it up. 2nd and goal, balls at the 1. Take a miracle at this point. 2nd and goal. Goff rolling out. Goff looking for anyone. Goff fires out. A bounds incomplete. 105. Now throw again, and 4th and goal, you run the ball. Because you have nothing to lose at that point. Clock is not an issue at that point. 3rd and goal. At the 2-yard line. 280 people on stream. Thank you so much. Be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. Again, I think honestly, if you're the Lions, you score the touchdown, kick the extra point, and then you kick it off deep. I would not try onside kick. You're probably not going to recover it. You need to get a stop either way. So would you rather drive potentially 60 yards or 90 yards? You do get the stop. So not recovering the ball. 3rd and goal. St. Brown going out. They give Montgomery. I would not have run. Don't run there. Don't run there. No, run on 4th. Because now the clock's going to run. And now, don't even tell me they took a time. Oh my God, they took a timeout. Well, now you have to go. Oh, Jesus Christ, Dan Campbell. Now if you don't get the onside, now you have to go on second because if you don't get the ball back, the game's over. What is Campbell doing? What is he doing? You throw the ball there. You throw it on 3rd and goal. Because if that happens, you take a timeout, and now you have to get the onside kick, or else the game is over. Before, if you threw, okay, if you get it, touchdown. If not, then you can run on 4th and goal, because it doesn't matter with the clock, because you have to get it either way, and you can kick it off deep. Now you have to go onside kick. What is Campbell doing today? This is one of the worst coached conference championships I have ever seen in my life. What is he doing? 4th and goal. Not that it's going to matter. Goff, end zone shot, touchdown. Whoop-de-doo. You're still going to get the onside kick now. Jamison Williams, 2nd touchdown of the game, 34-30. But again, if you threw on 3rd down, you can kick it off deep, you have a shot at winning. Now you have to go for the onside kick. You left yourself no option. You could have kicked it off deep potentially. And if you got to stop, you would only have to go like 30 yards to get into field goal range. Now, you have to try the onside kick, and if you don't get it, it's over. If you don't get it, it's over. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Dan Campbell. I don't believe this. Extra point is good. 34-31. Shane with a 5. I think so. Campbell should have gone for it at the end of the first half, kicked the field goal early in the 4th. He did the reverse. No, I have no problem kicking the field goal in the 1st. I have no problem with that. Shano Insano. I love that name. Thank you so much. I mean, am I going crazy here? Like, this is one of the worst coach games I've ever seen in my life. No, onside never works. Yeah, onside never works. That's why I said if you threw the ball on 3rd down, you'd have to burn time out and have to kick it off deep. This is nuts. Campbell's doing everything wrong this second half. Every decision he's made has been wrong. Onside kick, they have to now. They have to. If they threw the ball on third down, they didn't have to, but now they have to. Now this is the ball game. This is the ball game. They don't get this, it's over. They don't guess this, it's over. I don't know whether the Niners don't have anyone deep. I don't even know whether the Niners don't have anyone deep. Why would you even have anyone deep? They're not kicking off deep. All right, Niners call timeout. They got one left. If the Lions lose this game, I will put it this way. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern, I might not have a voice left. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern, yeah. Yeah, that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Oh, my goodness. You gotta get the onside kick. It's not impossible. Remember, we saw Seahawks-Packers comeback happen with that, but it's unlikely. Biggest onside kick, maybe in NFL history right here. Here we go. The onside kick by Badgley. To keep the Lions season alive. If not, Niners go to the Super Bowl. Badgley. The onside kick. Gets a good bounce. Goes 10! And gets deflected by Detroit, but recovered by San Fran. Recovered by San... That was a great attempt. That was a great attempt. That was a great attempt. Although it wouldn't have gone 10. That only went 9. That's illegal touching. That would have gone overturned. That would have gone... That was 9 yards. It's a good try. It's a good try. But again, that's why you don't run the ball on third down. Because now you only have 2 timeouts and the game is over. Illegal touching on Detroit is the call. Hang on, just reading something out. Wow. Oh, man. Dumb Decisions video tomorrow. Oh, how many do you want? How many do you want? There's going to be 10,000 videos tomorrow. There's going to be 10,000 videos tomorrow. I mean... Oh, my God. 300 people in the stream now just watching me stroke out at this. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, you're watching live Dumb Decisions. You're watching live Dumb Decisions right now. Again, you had to go on side kick there because you burned a timeout on the third down run. The new 4th and 15 rule, I hate the idea of 4th and 15 rule. I think it's too easy. I think it's too easy. I think comeback should not be easy. Comeback should not be easy. But let's see about this. Niners take a knee. It's down to 54 seconds. Lions call a timeout. And they take a knee, take it down 52 seconds. They call a timeout. Niners take a knee, goes down to 50. Take 40 seconds off, goes down to 10. 55 seconds on the clock. Isaac with a 2. Is this a worse choke job than the 2014 NFC Championship? I would say yes, because of how badly they played. It's like they forgot what they were doing. It's like they forgot what they were doing. The handoff goes to Mitchell. The Lions will burn their second timeout. Ball will be at the 43-yard line. 51 seconds on the clock. Figure the next play takes it down to 47. Then you take a knee. That takes 3 seconds off the clock to 44. Takes it down to 4, and then Purdy just throws a pass out of bounds, chucks it deep to no one, and that's the game. So second down, you're probably going to call a run. Third down, a knee, and fourth down, Purdy just throws it out of bounds. Fourth and 25 minutes start time. I have no problem with that. That's not easy. The give, once again, Mitchell. The Lions call timeout with 47. 3rd and 6. Roll Tide with the 2. Thank you so triple dumb decisions. Yes, triple dumb decisions. I have to figure out how I'm going to structure these videos because holy cow. I might do one on the field goals and one on the separate one on the run. I think that's what I'm going to do. Instead of doing one video, I'll probably do 2 separate videos. One on the run and one on the field goals. 47. You got something to do in 2 weeks right now. You have 0 interest in the game. Oh, it's Super Bowl now. It's Super Bowl. You gotta watch the Super Bowl. You gotta watch the Super Bowl. All right. January 20th, 2024. We're in the Golden State to watch. You know, screw it. I don't want to wait around anymore. You know, that's not a bad intro. 3rd and 6. Use strike in motion. The give to Mitchell. Mitchell stopped at the 40, but he stayed up long enough where it's not going to matter. The play clock's at 35. The game clock is at 1 second ahead. At this point, Purdy's just going to take it and take a knee or throw it out of the end zone. He stayed up long enough where it doesn't matter. For the 2nd time in the last 5 seasons, for the 8th time in franchise history, we still got one more play, but it's just going to be a kneel down. The San Francisco 49ers are going to the Super Bowl. There's 5 on the play clock. It doesn't matter. There's 1 second left by the end of it. Take the delay of game. Goes down to 1 second. At this point, just take a knee and get out of here. 34-31 to be your final. John Burns with the 2. Thanks so much. Detroit remains the Maple Leafs of the NFL. Yeah, unfortunately. Had success before expansion, and then ever since then, it's been just misery. That's really what it comes down to. That's really what it comes down to. They take a knee, and that's it. That's it, folks. Nathan with the 3. The Lions' best season at 66 years ends like this. It does. It does. Heartbreaking way to have it end. Heartbreaking way to have it end, especially with how well they played all season. But, horrible coaching. This one's on Campbell. This one's on Campbell. This one is 100% on Campbell. Kyle Shanahan, back in the Super Bowl for the 2nd time in his career. Brock Purdy has guided the Niners there. A 1-possession contest, just like the other matchup. And it's the San Francisco 49ers, the class of the NFC all season, taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. This team against this team in a rematch of this game. Show the Lions watch party, you cowards. Oh, it's probably very sad at this point. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Oh, my God. Wow. San Fran looking to win their 6th Super Bowl in franchise history, tying the Steelers and the Patriots. The Chiefs looking to win their 4th, which would give them the outright lead in the AFC West. Raiders have 3, Broncos have 3. Well, this game doesn't change anything with Ben Johnson. Campbell was the one that decided. Look, Johnson didn't make any bad calls. Campbell was the one to go for it. Johnson was the one to leave the offense out there. Campbell was the one to go for it. Worst quality football for the playoffs this season that I've ever seen, being serious. 2020 was bad. No, 2020 was bad. 2020 was bad. That was... I'm sick to my stomach, honestly, for the Lions and Dan Campbell. I'm sick to my stomach on how badly coached that game was. Yeah, Dunn should go for it. Yeah, I said at the time. You should make it a 3-score game. Make it a 3-score game. Well, Campbell for Coach of the Year does. They voted on it beforehand. So nothing changes there. Banjo, a member for 5 months now. Thank you so much. If the NFL is rigged, someone explains to me how the NFL would shove a Super Bowl rematch that no casual or neutral fan wants. Yeah, if it was rigged, they would take the Lions any day of the week. They would take the Lions any day of the week. Yeah, this is the most heartbreaking playoff loss in Lions history, for sure. I'm a Bloodbender with a 2. Member for 2 months now. Just got here. Any dumb decisions? How much time you got? I'll put it that way, Unmasked. How much time you got? Because tomorrow is going to be one of the biggest days in the history of the channel. I'll just put it that way. I'll put it that way. All right. I'm going to turn a fan on really quickly. Give Grossi's going to Vegas for... Yeah, because he's going to be fan of the year. He's going to win the award. We all know it. It's going to be awesome. So who's doing the Super Bowl this year? Who's streaming it? I don't even know, because I'm not doing it. Grossi's not doing it. He'll be there. Man. All right. Let's see. Overtime. For those who don't know how overtime works, it's this simple. I put 5 minutes on the clock. Any donation increases the time. The moment it hits zeros, that's the end of the stream. All right, Zach G. I had a feeling this was coming. We're gonna listen to the Ben Shapiro song, because that's a real thing. That's a real thing. A lot of people are talking about that song right now. I have not listened to it yet. That's a real thing. All right. Take J9 Super Bowl. Look, I don't want to go unless the Jags are in it. I really don't want to go unless... I have no interest in going unless the Jags are in it. I really don't. I had tickets last year. I turned them down. I had free tickets last year. I gave them to buddies of mine. I have no interest in going to Super Bowl if the Jags aren't in it. I really don't. Like, it's just... It's not another game to me. Like, it's just... I love being with my friends watching the game. Like, I have no interest in going to the game. Unless it's the Jaguars. Should the Lions have won this game? Campbell destroyed him. All right, let's start this timer. All right, let's listen to this song. I have no clue what we got myself into. Here. This feels like a joke. All right. Oh, God. What is he doing here? Oh, this sounds like it's AI. This is just buzzwords. He's just saying buzzwords. No, the beat's good. The lyrics are just buzzwords, though. They're just buzzwords. Oh, man. Yeah, PTSD Mike McCarthy, yeah. Or Matt LaFleur kicking the field goal down by 8. Oh, man. So, 49ers Chiefs. That's your game. Rematch of Super Bowl 54. The Chiefs can cement the dynasty with a win. The Niners, with a win, world champions for a record 6th time. Yeah, this is a troll song. Now Shapiro comes in. Yeah, this is a troll. He has no flow. What more thinks the coach should be fired for taking losing franchise to a title championship game, conference title game? I mean, look, he should not be fired. But some questions have to be asked about his in-game management. Because that was atrocious. He's aggressive to a fault, and it killed him here. It's so bad what Campbell did. What's the opening game of the season if KC or San Fran wins? Yeah, this song is, like, ridiculous. Song's ridiculous. San Fran, if they win... Let's see who the future opponents are. I'm downloading the game right now, so I have the footage ready to edit. All right, next year they have at home if they win. Could be the Jets. Honestly, Niners-Jets could be a very intriguing matchup. Rodgers coming back. Niners... I don't think you do the rematch of the Super Bowl. I don't think you do Niners-Chiefs to start off. Niners-Cowboys, you save that. I think you save it for like Sunday Night Football. Niners-Jets, I can say, get the Jets out there while people are like talking about them. Well, they're still in it. Oh, definitely top 2014. Definitely. I mean, that was brutal. I think considering the lead they had, considering the number of dumb decisions that Campbell made, considering the fact this team had never made it before, that might be the worst playoff. Okay, wait, hang on. Conference championship loss ever. Playoff loss, no. 28-3 is the worst. 28-3 is the worst. 28-3 is the worst. Red Rhino joining the Garage tier. Thank you so much. As a member of the Garage team, let me get you in there. Get a lot of cool perks, including everything individual video, members only Q&A streams, the ability to participate in those, and you can use emojis in the chat. So thanks so much, Red Rhino. Thank you so much for joining the Garage tier. Thank you so much, man. Really means a lot to me. All right. As we have another donation from Go Cubbies. Thank you so much. Let me get your name in there. What is an appropriate reaction if your Lions GM to Dan Campbell? Thanks for the great streams and Shaq Go Niners, I guess. So heartbroken. Yeah, no, I feel it. I think most of us are rooting for the Lions. That just stunk. I think the reaction is, I think Campbell's got to think things over with his aggression. I think he was just way too aggressive for no reason. Like, I like aggression. I like aggression in coaches, but there's aggression and stupidity. And there's a fine line between aggression and stupidity. Go Cubbies member for 3 months now. Glad to stay a part of the Jags Club. Keeping up the awesome work, JJ. Thank you so much, man. Really means a lot. And thank you for the donation, as always. Really means a lot to me. Let me turn that to a final. 28-3 is worse. 23 will forever be the worst. 28-3. 35-3 is Bills Oilers. The worst one will forever be 28-3. You have a 4-possession lead with 17 minutes left in the Super Bowl. You've never won it before. You just have to do nothing but run the ball. And yeah. That was bad. This is top 5, top 3. You might not watch the Super Bowl? No. I think people say that and they never follow through. The Super Bowl's a Super Bowl. Because after this, there's no more NFL for 7 or 6 months. No. Super Bowl's, you made it this far. Everyone's going to be watching it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Andy with the tour. Thank you so much. Let me get your name in there. Dan must tone down the Neanderthal coaching tactics. I agree. I completely agree. There's aggression and there's stupidity. And what Dan Campbell did was stupidity. The field goal decisions, baffling. The 3rd down run cost them the game. More than anything else, besides the field goals. The 3rd down run. Because I honestly don't think the Niners are going to get a first down. I don't think they were going to. I think the Lions defense would have held. I mean, they did at the end. First down, second down, 3rd down. They ran the ball 3 times and they get a first down. You didn't have to go onside kick if you had all 3 timeouts. We had to waste one because you called a run on 3rd down for no reason. You stopped watching one. Was that 48? If that was 48, I don't blame you. Or 55. I mean, stop watching is different than not watching at all. If you watch it and it's like, nah, this game is a blowout, I'm not going to watch it anymore. That's different. Yeah, this was death by play calling. This was death by play calling. Didn't help that the Lions receivers had Butterfingers in the second half. Man, that was the closest they've ever gotten. Why is it that every member of the non-Super Bowl club, the closest they've gotten, ends in heartbreak? Why is it that happens? Browns, the drive. The closest they got was the drive. Jaguars, 10-point lead in the 4th quarter. Lions, 3-possession lead at halftime. Texans, 24-0. Zach G with the tour. Watch Henry Danger. All right, we will do that. Let's reset that timer by a bit. Thank you so much. Let's get your name in there. Let's get that donation in there. 37 was Tampa Bay, Oakland. 37 was Tampa Bay, Oakland. Favorite emo band? Probably Fall Out Boy. Probably go Fall Out Boy. You can't go wrong with Fall Out Boy. Yeah, 3rd down run. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Wait, I already put that in. I have to put your name in there. That's what I have to do. It's Paramount. All right. Let me check if I have Paramount on my thing. I should be able to watch Paramount. Maybe? Hang on. Let me check. I mean, I count like Fall Out Boy, My Chemical Romance. I count that as like emo. All right, let me check my Paramount thing because I have not signed in on this computer before. So let's see. All right. Now the question is, do they let you watch while you're streaming? Because if you can't, that changes things. Henry Danger's Nickelodeon, right? If I'm not mistaken. All right, here we go. Moment of truth, can I watch it while streaming? Talking Heads, yeah. Oh yeah, Take Me to the River, Once in a Lifetime. Once in a Lifetime is a great song. Burn is a musical genius. Burn is a musical... He still has it too. Which is nuts. His SNL performance like 5 years ago was one of the best SNL performances of all time. All right. Spence with a tour. This is the most unexciting Super Bowl matchup. It'll be close, at least. It'll be close. I'll put it this way. Lions-Ravens was a bloodbath the last time. Ravens-Niners was a bloodbath the last time. This is at least close. And Pavley with the tour. Will the Lions and the Ravens be back? I think so. You never know. You honestly never know. I mean, I think Holmes is a good enough GM that they'll be back. They'll be back at this point. But Ravens, they'll be back. They'll be back. They're consistent mainstays. All right, let's do some Henry Danger. Let's do... I guess start with the pilots, so I know what I'm getting myself into. Will the NFL milk Taylor Swift this much next year in the playoffs? Yeah, she's a celebrity. Yeah, of course they will. Oh, crap. Wait, I can't watch. Oh, crap, I can't watch. Oh, I'm sorry, Zach. I can't watch. So here's what I see on my screen. Here's what I see if you want to see what I'm seeing. It's black. Completely black screen. I can't do it. Paramount Plus is like Disney Plus. They don't let you stream anything while you're live streaming. I really want to watch without the audio for a show like that. Most underrated conference championship in your opinion? I mean, 95 AFC with Colts Steelers was a great game. I would also say, what else? 83 San Fran Washington was great. Oh, on YouTube. Oh, there is some on YouTube. All right. All right, so I'll do that. Corey Duncan with a tenner. Thank you so much. If it's on YouTube, we can do that. And okay, hang on. Time out. Corey Duncan with a tenner. Listen to a song from 1960 called Teenager by Mark Dinning. My sister thinks it's so bad it's good. I think it's bad, so I'm curious to hear your thoughts. All right, we'll do that. And Jason Fisher with 10 gifted memberships. Let me figure out the math on this one. Oh, man. Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. Who's got these memberships? All right, then I'll reset the clock to whatever we're going to reset it to, because it's going to be a while. It's going to be a lot of time on the clock. Kyle Stanley, Rekka, Beacon, 32 YouTube. We've got, who's got these? D-Man W, David Livingston, the NASCAR Cat 2, Satellite Man, Mart, Rabinowitz, Vita Production, Perestroikia, and Muddy Chairs. Thank you so much. As members, you get a lot of cool perks, including name of the end of each video, members-only Q&A streams, and the ability to participate in those next ones coming on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. You can use emojis, and if you're a member, you can email me, and I will get you the file of all the trivia, or not the trivia archives, the music archives that we do. All right, so let me extend that timer. I need to go up by another 30 minutes. And Spence with a tour. Do I still believe in Dan Campbell? Look, he got to this point. I'm not crazy about his game management. Never have been, probably never will be. As a leader of men, yeah, but after a game like this could be interesting. Because after a game like this, just don't know. Because the thing with the Lions is that Campbell's like, trust me on this. Trust me on everything. Everything I do is for a reason. I don't know how you trust him after this. A lot of what Campbell has done, it's built on trust. And I don't think you can trust him after this if you're a player. He costs you the game with his decisions. Who else is not emo? No. They're like Matchbox 20. They're not emo. I don't know if you can trust him after this. I don't know if you can trust him. We got another tour. Thank you so much. Let's reset that clock. All right, watch FGF. Daddy, would you like some sausage scene? All right, so here's what we're going to do. Because Henry Danger, I want to watch like the whole thing. We're going to do the Corey Duncan request. Then we're going to do... I'm allowed to say something to make you feel better. I mean, heck of a season. Oh, Patrick Carrillo with the tour. I forgot. I didn't even see that. My apologies. Got lost in the shuffle. Hang on a second. Hang on. Thank you for the tour, Patrick Carrillo. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. The Bandwagon Bowl 2.0 hit these teams so much. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a likable team in the Super Bowl. It's very much like Patriots-Seahawks. So that got a great game. Patriots-Seahawks was a very unlikable matchup. They got a very good game. So, you never know. You never know. I'm hoping for a good game. That's all I can hope for at this point. All right, so let's see. So we're going to do FGF. Daddy will like some sausage. Teen Angel by Mark Dinning, and then we'll do some Henry Danger. Teen Angel by Mark Dinning. I've never heard this song. Jobo with the tour. Thank you so much. As a Niner fan, I'm not as confident as the last time. Oh, I would not be. They haven't played a complete game yet in the playoffs. I remember that when they played the Ravens, they got destroyed. Haven't been sold on Purdy. Oh my god, this is the most boring song. Oh my god, nothing is happening in this song. Oh, wait, hang on. Now it's going up. All right. All right. This sounds like... My thing is, like, with a song like this... I mean, the lyrics are bad. The lyrics are really bad. But... It sounds sad. Like, sounds like an old man warbling. Not a... It's not for, like, a teenager. What teen is... What... This song has nothing to do with teens in terms of, like, the sound. No, this is not good. Will Dan Campbell be let go? 0% chance. 0% chance. Pat Sales was a Super Bowl that you watched when I was in 5th grade. For me, it was my final year of high school. It was 12th grade for me. Goff still has more play points than Dak Prescott. That is true. That is true. That is a verifiable thing. Zach Drew with the tour. Thank you so much. Listen to Kygo and Eva. Whatever. All right, we will do that. All right. I'm going to save Henry Danger for last just because I'm guessing that's going to be a long, long episode. I don't want to be stopped in the middle of it. The Belichick new Lions head coach. He's going to be Patricia on as the defensive coordinator, and then not so much. Yeah, Jags Pats 2017 AFC Championship. I could see that. I could see that. Michael Hoda with the 5, and thank you so much. Let's get 55 minutes on the clock. Pantera Cowboys from Hell. We will do that. We will do that. All right, I got to make a list of everything we're doing. We're going to be on for a while, folks. We're going to be on for a while, thanks to your generation. Yeah, it's teen tragedy songs of the 60s. Yeah, this is just... How do you, like... It's like basic singing, basic chords. There's like nothing happening in this song. Like, nothing happens. All right. Oh yeah, I love the show Next Level Chef. Right now, seeing as it was a disaster the last time they aired it after the Super Bowl. Yeah, let's show it for the NFC Championship. Let's see. Yeah, post-game press comments. If I see tweets of it, yeah, I can't show the whole thing. Okay, so Kygo and Ava, whatever. The sausage scene, we're gonna watch that now, and then Pantera Cowboys from Hell. We're doing that. Maybe the nation's got us 182 right now. Holy cow. 182. Oh god. Hit number 1 too. Oh gee. I mean, music before, like in that time frame between Elvis and the Beatles, was terrible. It really was not that good. All right, Spence with a tour. Thank you so much. Dan Campbell's aggressive. Scott, them here. Yeah, he lives with the aggression, died with the aggression. But I mean, there's aggression, there's stupidity. That was stupidity. That's what it comes down to. It was stupidity. I've never heard Star 101.3. Harry Dater for last. Yep, Harry Dater's going to come up last, just because I don't want to have it interrupted by anything. Is that a dumb decision to do Dan Campbell's second half? I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I got to figure out how I want to structure it. Dan Campbell or Mike Tomlin? Man, I'd probably take Tomlin. He gets more out of less. Campbell would just frustrate the ever-living crap out of me. Yeah, Lions did the smart thing by kicking the field goal in the first half, making a 3-score game. What the... I've heard yes, and I've heard. I like that song. I'm a sucker for 90s house music. Jeez. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, Yes And's a good song. I do like that one. All right, so now we've got Kygo and Ava, whatever, and then Pantera we're going to do. Oh, by Ava Max. Oh, I love Ava Max. Thoughts on this? Thoughts on what? Like Dan Campbell? I thought it was a horrible coach game. Horribly coached game. Horribly coached game. One of the worst I've ever seen in the playoffs. Really, one of the worst I've ever seen. And now we got Ravens-Niners as our Super Bowl as a result. Oh! Oh, we're just sampling with Shakira. Really 6 minutes is a click for me. I mean, sound-wise, the vocals aren't great. Just production-wise, it's not great. It's not great. A lot of novelty songs, too. The chorus sounds like wherever, whatever. Yeah, because it's sampled. It's literally a sample. It's literally a sample of that song. That's why it sounds like it. Never thought we'd see dumb decisions for a conference championship. No, I didn't say Ravens-Niners. I don't think I did. Just like, how did you know what happened in the Niners game? Oh, man, Dan Campbell did a lot of dumb stuff. Yeah, dumb decision for the conference championship. Yeah, I mean, Matt LaFleur, 85, NFC. This was bad. This was bad. Yeah, Bill wants too much control, can't draft. If he was willing to just let go of the GMing role, he got that coaching job in a heartbeat. But he wants complete control. That's why I think Jacksonville's going to do it. I think Jacksonville's going to hire him next year. I really do. Yeah, Dan Campbell with the bed. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for the reaction, Yoga. Thanks so much, Charizard. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support on the streams. Might cheer on Jax if Bill comes over. Yeah, I think he's going to. I really do. If things go haywire this year, next year, I mean, with Bulky, and they win like 5 games, and Khan is like, you know, I'm going to fire Doug, fire Bulky, clean house, give Belichick complete control. Not saying it's the right move, but I think that's what's going to happen. It's an interesting sample, but I'm not sure it adds anything that the other, like, I'd rather listen to the other song, that the original by Shakira, than this sample. Why is it mad if I try to stream Drizzly Plus or Paramount Plus? Because if I'm live streaming this, it assumes that I'm live streaming that content to an audience when I'm not. But it assumes that I'm live streaming the show itself to an audience. So I'm illegally broadcasting it, which I'm not, but... Yeah, I think, look, I've heard worse samples for better. Catchy, but I'd rather just listen to the original by Shakira at that point. Alright, Pantera, Cowboys rap. But I like the beat drop. I do like the beat drop. Alright, here we go. You never seen a comeback like that from San Fran, been a Niner from since 81. Yeah, that was quite the comeback. Quite the comeback, man. Ben Johnson to the Commanders, Dan Quinn to the Seahawks. I'm thinking Quinn stays in Dallas at this point. I think McDonald's going to go to Seattle, and Johnson goes to Washington, and McDonald goes to Seattle. Belichick can't the Bucks. I would be shocked. I'd be shocked by that. Spencer the 2, the biggest thing was running on 3rd and goal. I agree. The 3rd and goal made no sense. The 3rd and goal made no sense. That was the moment I was like, what the heck are you doing? Oh, this is tight. Who was surprised Simple lines for the game? I am very surprised. But the moment that the field goal happened, I'm like, oh, the 4th and 2 happened. I'm like, oh no, it's happening. It's happening. If Dan Campbell never kicked field goals, only kicked onside kicks, oh god. The Lions would be allowing 50 points a game at that point. It'd be terrible. They'd be allowing 50 points a game. Three teams have 8 people lead: social media chefs, professional chefs, and home chefs. So I'm assuming the pro chefs are probably going to be the best. They'll probably be on the bottom floor. The social media chefs will be on the top floor to start. Zach, do you listen to Barbie by Aqua? Oh, God. Guilty pleasure of mine. Not going to lie. Guilty pleasure of mine. Of course I've heard that song. I'm not happy. Yeah, that was a rough game. That was a rough game. Especially if you don't like the Niners. That was a rough one to watch. We're close to that stretch goal, guys. This is insane. Thank you so much. Is Jim Harbaugh going to charge a ploy for him to get out of serving his NCAA punishment? Yes. Although he'll have to serve something in the NFL. Terrell Pryor had to serve something. My guess is Booty's going to have to serve something on the Patriots receiver. He should serve something at least. Best Kansas City musician? I don't know who came from KC. I'm not really good with... I mean, I'll put it this way. There weren't any KC musicians that played at the draft. Usually they get local bands to play at the draft. Like Machine Gun Kelly played in Cleveland. Vegas got some Vegas-based artists. KC didn't have anyone. They got Motley Crue, and they got... who was very good. And they got Fall Out Boy, which was amazing. But they're not Kansas City. Yeah, Mattel tried to sue out... yeah, I did know that. I did know that for, like, infringement of their property and, like, brand damaging. It's like, come on. How much money Vegas was to lose if Lions made it to the Super Bowl? There was just no chance. No, I don't think that. I don't think that. People would have. You're not losing money in Vegas. You're not losing money for the most part. Puddle of Mud, Blurry, I love that song. Casey on Central Band, was that Kansas City Band? Was that Kansas City Band? That was a... they're a great band. Please Don't Go. That's the way I like it. That's a great band. 5-12 won't be that bad. Maybe like 8-9 or 9-8. I mean, no one improved last year. I don't trust them to do anything now. The Chiefs and Patriots? Yes. Yes. They have been for a while now at this point. Connor Akers with 2. Thank you so much. Listen to Hillary Clinton by David Lee Park. Oh, God. I have no idea what that is. I know what Hillary Clinton is. I've never heard that song before. Problem with the Jags, I can't see him winning 8 games next year. I just can't. Bulky can't draft to save his life. I don't trust him to make any moves. You know what we're going to do in free agency? We were 1-5 the final 6, and it wasn't a shock to anyone that we were. It really wasn't. I don't trust this team at all. I don't know how you can. We're not going to have a ton of cap space after we re-sign Josh Allen. Now, the ratings for this are going to be super high. That song was great. That song was great. All right, what is next? We've got Barbie Girl, which, I mean, I do love this song. I do love this song, I'm not going to lie. And then we've got Hillary Clinton by David Lee Park, and then we'll do Henry Danger. All right. Oh, great. It doesn't even have any plays on Spotify. Oh, God. The Ravens resigns to the Cancun. Well, the playoff bowl from the 60s. Bill coaching the Jags makes sense. He would probably retire after coaching us. Yeah, where do people retire afterwards? Florida. Yeah, pretty much. Look, I just look at a team that would give him complete control to do whatever he wants. Like, the Jags did that with Urban Meyer. They did that with Tom Coughlin. Who would give him organizational control? Who would be dumb enough to give organizational control? All across the board. It would absolutely be Shad Khan. It would absolutely be Shad Khan. He would absolutely do it in a heartbeat. Did what Coughlin did with Urban. He's not one to learn from his mistakes. We did the email song clip. Okay. Is CR worth it? I don't know what CR is. Yeah, Oppenheimer should win the award. Oppenheimer, give it all the awards. Murphy, Downey Jr. for supporting actor. Oppenheimer was a phenomenal film. Phenomenal film. Any players had a love-hate relationship with? Yeah, I would say Bortles. Bortles, I hated watching him play, but man, I love Bortles, but I hated watching him play. But I did love Bortles. Oh, man. All right, again, if we hit 250, I'll wear whatever jersey you want me to for the next stream when I order. I have an Eagles jersey I have to wear, a blue jersey that's coming in soon. Seahawks jersey tomorrow, and we're doing. Oh, he's going to be very unhappy about that. Well, there's room for the Niners. There's room for the Niners. I don't think you can ban someone from your MacBook. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, no one can access your MacBook besides you, and if they do, that's a crime. Yeah, Oscars, they got the noms all wrong for Best Song. And the fact that Disney got nothing, first off, they didn't deserve anything. The fact that Disney got nothing, what a disaster of a year 2023 was for him. What a disaster. The park's quality has gone down. The movies flopped. All the movies flopped since Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. The MCU is dead in terms of popularity and hype. No original song got nominated, which was a box office flop. Disney Plus is bleeding money to the point where they're taking shows off if they were original programs. Oh man, it is. Disney's in trouble. The Oscars show that. Where's the Lions fan in time for the offseason? Unfortunately for me, I'm a NASCAR fan. That's good at least. Say Sweeney hosts SNL. Probably sometime in the next year. I can see that. Alright, yeah, that song is a certified bop. It really is a certified bop. We got a tour from Jova and a tour from Isaac Hobbs. Alright, let's reset that clock. Thank you guys so much. Craig Reynolds should not go back to Detroit. And then Isaac Hobbs with a tour. Lions, Packers, Vikings, Bears, playoff chokers. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, the Packers have won quite a few rings, but... yeah. You know, it got visual effects, and like Elemental got best animated documentary. All right, we've got Hillary Clinton's song coming up next. Oh God. We have a tour from Banjo. Thank you so much. Biddies in the BK Lounge by De La Soul. Ooh, I like some good De La Soul. Oh God. I don't even know what this is. I don't know what this song is. This is just someone saying random words on top of just random guitar strumming. This is just random for the sake of random. What the heck is this? Who is to blame for the Disney downfall? Oh, so many things. I think Chapek and Iger are both to blame. And they're focusing on quarterly gains instead of thinking about the long-term project and how much they destroy the company. Marvel still has some momentum going. They just need to not sell like the Lions did. Do they have momentum going? Do they really? I mean, the Marvels bombed. Ant-Man and the Wasp was a... or not Ant-Man and the Wasp. Ant-Man 3 was a disaster at the box office. The plans for that, like... well, Jonathan Majors everything now. Like, that's dead. I mean, they're screwed. Marvel's screwed. Star Wars, they've saturated that to crap. I mean, Elemental was their biggest success besides Guardians. That barely broke even. Yeah, Kathleen Kennedy's up there too, yeah. I mean, they barely broke even. Oh no, this isn't a song by Hillary Clinton. This is a song called Hillary Clinton. This is not Hillary Clinton singing. This is a song called Hillary Clinton. Alright, De La Soul. Biddies in the BK Lounge, and then we're going to do some Henry Danger. Alright, Biddies in the BK Lounge. Here we go. Never heard this song before, but let's see. Will Chiefs status be the most watched Super Bowl ever? Yes. Two big fan bases. Taylor Swift factor. Yes, it will be. For sure. Bring back Eisner. He won't tolerate any of this. Yeah, the thing with Eisner, at least he was very creative. He took chances, at least. He took chances. He took chances with the parks, took chances with everything. Once he lost his right-hand man, that, like in 94, that was when everything fell apart with him. But the first time, he saved Disney the first time. I think Eisner genuinely cared about the company. He cared about Disney. And these guys just care about the bottom line. And it's not always hand in hand. I don't think 7 destroyed the universe. 8 and 9... 8, sort of. But if they could tie it all together and have a plan, okay. But they clearly didn't. And 9 kind of did. Most hated film, 8. Definitely 8. 7 didn't destroy it. But 8 is definitely most hated. Especially because the critics loved it. It's like, really? Like, we're doing Yo Mama jokes and we're doing, like, the fight what we hate, save what we love. And, like, it's just go to a casino planet for no reason. And, like, Luke's just a complete betrayal of character, throwing the lightsaber around. It's like... Gru as an owner would be interesting. Most hated Marvel film? Probably... Elementals? Probably Elementals? No, Phantom Menace people come around on that. I think it's a bad movie. I think Phantom Menace is a bad movie, but At least it tried something. At least it was ambitious. At least it felt Star Warsy. Last try, I didn't really feel Star Warsy. Connor Riggs with 2. Thank you so much. William Hung, for the love tonight. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is the original Whopper song. This is the original Whopper song right here. Alright, William Hung, for the love tonight. We're going to do that after this song is done in like 3 minutes. This is like Trapped in the Drive-Thru, but like the hip-hop version. Alright, let's see. That's like my favorite Disney song too. It's Gang for the Love Tonight. I can't wait to hear how William Hung butchers this. We have a tour from Spence. Thank you so much. What is Taylor Swift's approval rating? I would say it's as high as it's ever been. I would say it's about 80%. People love Taylor, and rightfully so. She's at a peak artistically, creatively. Her huge fan base, obviously. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tour, man. Really appreciate it. We're over $200. Over $200. The Daft Punk Whopper mashup? I've not heard that. I've not heard that. Prequel. Now, 1 is not good. 1 has the pod racing and the final fight scene, but it's also got Jar Jar and a lot of politics. It's acting is bad. The second one is bad. The romance is bad. 3 is great. 3 is great. 1 and 2 are bad. Why is this campaign struggle? He had no charisma. He had no charisma. Also, the Disney thing made him look like an idiot. Zach, you the 2. Thank you so much. Epic Battle History, Luke versus Harry Potter. Oh, ooh, that'll be good. Well, 3 made sense. 1 made no sense. Like, you're going to build up Jar Jar as like the Sith Lord potentially, and then you're not going to use him in 2 and 3 because the backlash was so bad. They had no plan. They had no plan. Their Darth Maul was cool. Then they... Yeah, no, Darth Maul was cool. Darth Maul was cool. That was a weird song. That was a weird song. Alright, William Hung, for the love tonight. Oh boy. I'm very scared. I'm very scared for this. Alright, not the worst instrumental. There's some bad karaoke instrumentals used. This one's not terrible. An Epic Rap Battle History, Harry against Luke. Oh, jeez. Pin on the 4 through 6. I thought 6 was not that good. 5 is a masterpiece, and 4 is incredible. The second half of Episode 5 is some of the best cinema ever put to film. The final hour of Episode 5 is... I mean, that's a quintessential plot twist right there. Episode 5 is great. 5 is the best, 3 is second best. He's not even on the beat. He's not even on the beat. Oh my god, William Hung. Oh god. He's not even remotely on the beat. This is not how the song goes. Alright, now he's starting to get back on the beat. Alright. I'm not really a Transformers fan. So I don't have a good ranking for that one. Prequel and sequel trilogy are polar opposites. Prequels to thirds considered the best, while 1 and 2 are generally considered bad, while 9 and 8 are bad, and 7 is best. Yeah, pretty much. I think my ranking goes 5, 3, 4, 7, 6. Man. 8, 9, 2, 1. But everything past 6 is... Oh, boy. No, 8 just dragged. 8 just dragged. The race sketch Elon Musk could be to blame for the big 3 not advertised for Triple 58. Could that be why Detroit would zoom? Probably not. Favorite William Hung cover outside She Bangs? Oh, man. I Believe I Can Fly is a classic. I Believe I Can Fly, probably. The run at the end is amazing. The run at the end is just something else. Oh, Jay Kuda's tweet. Oh, something with a moon phase. Yeah, now he's not even on the beat for the verses. Let's see. What did Kuda say? I love his account. Every time the Niners have won the NFC Championship game versus a team that has shaded blue in the logo, the Guns win the Super Bowl. We're really stretching it with the Bears. We're stretching it with the Bears with the C logo, but... Oh, that is funny. Alright, that's all the science I need. He called it the Wax and Gibbous thing. Kings County with a tour. Listen to Remember This. We will do that. Oh, man, my eye. I don't know. What happened to my eye? Hang on. I'll be right back. I just gotta put water in my eye. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just got something in my eye really quickly. Hang on. Thank you for the tour. I'll be right back. Hang on. I gotta put water in my eye. Something. It just started burning. It just started burning for some reason. Let me get this in there. Oh, man. Hang on. I'll be right back, folks. I'm okay. I need to put water in my eye. My eye is, like, tearing up. Give me one quick second. My eye just burns. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna stop the clock. Give me one quick second while I just put some water in my eye. Something in my eye. That was all it was. Something was in my eye. All right, we're okay. We're okay. All right. Let's start that clock. Let's start that clock. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for bearing with me. My apologies, sir. Something in my eye. Something in my eye. All right, let's finish the song, and then we were gonna go with rep battle, and then we're gonna go Carrie Chandler. Remember This. Am I getting swat? Oh God, no. God, no. No, I had something in my eye. That was all it was. My eye just started tearing up. It was burning. Oh God, this is a horrible cover of the song. This is a horrible cover. You think of Michael Bay's name, you think of Robot Chicken sketch, Michael Bay presents Explosions. Today Campbell should be fired. You can't have someone that's stupid as to play color coaching a team. I assume Campbell will be on dumb decisions for 2 decisions in the second half. 3 decisions. The 2 field goals and the run on 3rd down. Was that the pizza you put in the microwave? No, it's the actual stone. Hang on. Hang on. I will show you a photo of the pizza I make. Hang on. I will show you a photo. Because this is good. Homemade pizza. I mean, look at this. Look at that. You can't tell me that doesn't look good. I make that. Make that myself. My eye was burning from everything Dan Campbell did today. Pretty much. You know, that's not a bad... It's not a bad assumption. I think my eyes were telling me something. All right. Well, that was horrible. Thank you so much, Connor. That was... All right. Harry Potter vs. Luke Skywalker Battles of History. Is this in Lego form? This is in Lego form. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Here we go. Most overrated coach in the NFL? Peterson. Doug Peterson, for sure. Okay, Chandler, remember this. We have a tour from Pabley. Thank you so much. Thoughts on Baseball Hall of Fame inductions? Wagner's going to get in next year. I think Sheffield should have been in. You know, I did Pantera. That was a fun song. The guitar on that was nuts. The guitar on that was nuts. I think I did it like 15 minutes ago. And Lucas won the battle so far. Just that missed. You know, Luke is destroying Harry in this one. Josh Weber with the tour, thank you so much. Listen to Todd Snyder, Statistic Blues. Good night, great stuff. Thank you so much, Josh. We really appreciate it, man. No, you're not going to fire Campbell, but I think there has to be a discussion about his tactics in-game management-wise. Because it's bad. There was no reason for him to do what he did. Upgrade to iPhone 15. That's also Roger Rabbit. Thank you so much. Or That's awesome, man. iPhone's good. I like iPhone. All right. Yeah. Yeah, Harry's getting better now. Harry's getting better. Harry's getting better. Top 10 list for most heartbreaking playoff losses of all time. It sits in the top 10. Since in the top 10. Since in the top 10 for sure. Rumors of Belichick joining Brady, Gronk, and Elman and Fox. Oh, that would be insane. Just reunite the old crew. That would be fun. Honestly, I would like that. That would be a lot of fun. They got to change up the Fox crew because Terry Bradshaw, he doesn't have it anymore. Jimmy Johnson doesn't have it anymore. Watching the stream through your iPad Air 2. I've had that thing for several years. That's nice. I still think Lucas won, but Harry made it close at the very end. I love the animation, too, with the Legos. That is a lot. Eric Lemmy No. He turned the defense around from middle last season. No, his seat's not hot. His seat is not hot at all. Let's take a step back. His seat is not hot in the slightest bit. They are not firing Campbell. You have to have conversations about his aggression for no reason, but his seat's not hot. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was a lot closer than I right to be. The first verse I thought it was getting destroyed. All right, let's see what we got. So now we're doing Kerry Chandler. Remember this. All right. Egg and Air with the 2. Thanks so much. Sick of discussing my bear tooth. All right, we will do that. We will do that, Egg and Air. Thank you so much. Yeah, the only thing is, like, I don't know with Campbell. Because a lot of his thing, like I said, was built on trust. You got to trust me. I have a plan for everything. You got to trust me. Every game like that where the coach costs you the game, I don't know. I don't know. When I get a girlfriend, she must have an iPhone. That's my standard. If someone's a perfect match for you and they don't have the same phone preference, I don't know about that. Yeah, thoughts on the inductions again. Like I didn't elaborate enough on that. Todd Helen, I'm glad he's in. He deserves it. Mauer first ballot, love to see it. Beltray first ballot. Shame would have wanted to lift him off the ballot. He deserves to be in top 10 third baseman of all time. Next year, Wagner's getting in. Ichiro's getting in. CC, I'm not sure he's first ballot, but he'll be second ballot for sure. This definitely is like a 90s house song. This definitely has that 90s house feel. So then Todd Snyder, Statisticians Blues, and then after that, I mean, we're still listening to the song, and then singing Disguise My Beartooth. Alright. You know, no one's going to buy... Unless you're buying the phone for her. If you are going to buy a phone for her, a different story. But if you're going to say you have to spend 4 figures on a phone, or else you can't be my girlfriend, no, she's going to dump you immediately. No, Ichiro's first ballot. Ichiro's first ballot. No, I said CC. Felix, yeah, he should get 5%. He should be on the ballot for another year. If David Wright could, Felix should. No, Ichiro's first ballot, no doubt in my mind, he's first ballot. Anyone that leaves him off, get their vote removed. He should be first ballot, 100% of the vote. No, CC, I'm not sure he's first ballot. He'll get in. I don't know if he's going to get in first ballot. People think he will. Then again, I think Mauer's going to be first ballot, and he was, so we'll see. Yeah, Helen deserved it. Hope the Lions don't regress next season. Being aggressive on 4th down makes it interesting for viewers when you constantly get points on the field. It catches up to you. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. That's really what it comes down to. Live by the aggression and die by the aggression. And have to remember also, Campbell botched the situation in the Bucks game at the very end with the kneel downs. He botched that. And the clock management, with like 7 minutes left in that game to even get to that point. Campbell's not a good coach in game management wise. He really is not. That's the frustrating part with Campbell. I love the guy, but as an in-game manager, he's not that good. As a Lions fan, I cannot watch your dumb decision episodes more because it would just hurt too much still every content. I completely get it. I completely get it. Trust me. I completely get it. Look, I watch the sounds of the game for the Jaguars when they win, but not when they lose. Shawshank with a 5. Are you ever concerned with the fact your viewers are mostly negative? That's a good question. That's a good question. I've thought about that. Not really. Not really. Look, negativity sells. That's just what it comes down to, unfortunately. Negativity sells. And, like, everything they say is, like, my opinion, at least. That's a good question. Like, I think coaches deserve to be called out when they do stupid stuff. But at the same time, I'm going to do videos on JG9 News now. The good thing is that with JG9 News, I can talk about positive stuff that I really like happening. Like, I'll talk about situational stuff that isn't a full-length video, but deserves a discussion. Yeah, I think one of them is going to go hard ones. That's a good question, because you're not the first person to say that. But I think there's definitely something to the idea that dumb decisions is the idea is that breaking down decisions made by coaches. Like, it has to be negative. But everything else, like, I just want to document NFL history. The good, the bad, the ugly. And there's a lot of good stuff, too. Look, you put out 350 videos a year, there's going to be a lot of negative, there's going to be a lot of positive. And we'll see that with, I feel like we've seen some of that before. Talked about, I think this past week I did a video on something like pretty positive, like something that should not have worked that it did. Like Vince Lombardi. Talked about that. Like a little with a 5, thank you so much. Oh man, we are really increasing that time right now. Megadeth. Washington's next download remaster 2007 on YouTube. Recommend watching because of the first solo Mustang does. The following solo is Glenn. Okay. We will do that. We will do that. Alright. This song, remember this song is very good. I mean, that is a typical house song. That is a typical house song right there. Alright, let me get your donation in there. As we load up that. But hang on. Zach Jew of the tour. Havana. Oh, Trump and Meister Zikos. Oh, God. I have no clue what to expect with that. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Yeah, just like I'm with the Jaguars. Yeah, I'm very pessimistic, but it's not pessimistic for the sake of pessimism. Like, that's the one thing I hope people realize. Like, it's not pessimism for the sake of pessimism. Like, I'm not going to say the sky is falling when we're 13-4. I'll tell you when the sky is falling when things... Alright, Megadeth Remaster 2007. From Download Fest. Alright, that's coming up soon. Sashes and Blues. 64% is made up on the spot. I like that. Oh, God. Oh, just an ad voice thing. Alright. Or not ad voice, just like a speech thing. Alright, so that's what's going to happen next. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna make videos for the sake of being negative. Like, if something negative happens, I'll talk about it. But if it's something positive, like, I'm not gonna say the sky is falling after we win a game 42-0. I'm not gonna say that. Jay Swisher Tour, am I positive the Jags will be worse next year? Yes. Very positive. Very positive. I don't trust Balky to draft. I don't trust Pearson to coach. At all. And Press Taylor's coming back. Got a tough schedule next year. I don't trust us one bit. I know how they can. You know how you can. I like the guitar playing on this one. The banjo playing. Vocals are a bit drowned out, but I do like this song. Definitely funny. Definitely a funny song with Stitch Blues. Alright, Sick and Disgusting by Beartooth. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, inexperience definitely showed. Yeah, only 7 lines made it this far. Yeah, they just collapsed in the second half. They just collapsed. Yeah, I've not had Arby's in a while. I'm not really a fast food guy. Alright. Raiders fans root for the Super Bowl? Oh, death. Root for the Meteor. You root for the Meteor at that point. You really root for the Meteor. I guess you root for the Niners. As awful as that is. Man, drums go hard on this. Drums go hard. Yeah, no, I don't trust the team to improve. I don't trust Balky to do what he needs to do. If you listen to the press conference, do you have any faith in this team if you're listening to his press conference? He said the O-line was fine. He said Fortner wasn't an issue. I think someone might be racing outside. Look, do you really trust Balky to do what he has to do? Look, here was the red flag. We had 12 draft picks last year. We had 8 on day 3. And he didn't trade a single one. Not even for a future pick. Didn't trade a single one. Even though we knew a lot of them were not going to make the roster. And I think one of them contributed at all. And that was Antonio Johnson. Everyone else did not contribute in the slightest bit. Abdullah was healthy scratch for most of the time. A lot of the picks were healthy, were cut. Shocker to no one. Day 2, we draft a luxury tight end and a third-string running back. It's just ridiculous. We have no chance of being good next year. And that was the whole burner account thing, that Bulky has burner accounts on Twitter that he leaks his draft picks on. I really don't think we're going to win a lot. Oh, yeah, Raider fans remain in Oakland, for sure. Look, they're still Oakland's team. I think Raider fans understand why Mark Davis left. He had no money, the same was falling apart, they weren't going to build a new one. Oh no, I haven't listened to the song yet, because we're still doing the Sick and Disgusted with Beartooth. And then we got the Megadeth song. Mahomes is not emo, no. Long John Silver's, there's not any by me. At least from what I know. Look, it's easy to be pessimistic as a Jaguars fan when you haven't seen your team win more than 10 games in a season since you started middle school. Yeah, I've seen O.J. Simpson, yes. But we have a second place schedule. Is it really any different? I mean, we play Miami. Either way. Vocals were very aggressive in that song. Drums were really good, though. Drums were really good. I mean, does it really matter? I mean, we play Baltimore, and we play... I mean, not Baltimore. We play Cincinnati, and we play Denver. Oh, no, we play the Raiders. So... Right, Megadeth song, then Havana, then Henry Danger. What team do you think the winner of Super 58 should host? If it's the Niners, you host the Jets. Niners, you host the Jets. Chiefs, Chargers. Harbaugh's first game, assuming he's not suspended, Chiefs, Chargers. Niners, Jets get the Jets out early, so while they're still around, I would do that. Dad blamed the East moving out of Oakland on crime rates. Really think the city deserved to lose their team because of crime. I mean, it wasn't a weird area. But I think it's a bit misguided. Last time the Jags won 10 games, I was in 8th grade 6 years ago. Yeah. Last time they won 11, I was in 5th grade. Like, it's easy to be pessimistic when your whole life, since you started middle school, you've seen them have 3 seasons with a winning record. And since starting high school, you've only seen them have 3 seasons without double-digit losses. Pat's looking for 2024 depends on the quarterback. I'm not sold on Mayo. I think he's not experienced in the slightest bit. I don't like how they did the process there. Honestly, 2-15. I'm going to say 2-15. Who's more likely to recover from their loss for next season? Baltimore, it's in for a fall-off year. I think, look, the Packers... The problem is that the AFC North is going to be tough. But the NFC North is going to get better. The Bears, if they get a quarterback. Packers are getting better. I think Lions are more likely for a fall off. I just don't trust Campbell. I trust Harbaugh more than I trust Campbell. That's what it comes down to. Who the Jags picked 1 last year? Anton Harrison. He was good. He's our right tackle. He's good. But then again, look, we spent all this money on Cam Robinson, left tackle, and we might have to cut him as a cap casualty. Walker Little has not been the guy. And Anton Harrison has spent first-round pick on him. The offensive line is still in shambles. We have all this capital invested on the offensive line. It hasn't worked out. We have the Renzo McDonald, but the same thing can be said with the Lions without Ben Johnson. I don't know. Seahawks record next season. I don't know what the coach is going to be. I'm not sold on Geno Smith. I'm going to say 6-11. I'm saying 6-11. They're not going to run back and go 5-12. No. They're not going to go 5-12. But I just don't know how you trust Stan Campbell after this. As a player, I don't know how you trust Stan Campbell. That's really what it comes down to. Wait for the Jags if they relocated? Yes, I would. I've never lived in Jacksonville, so I mean, I love the 904, but I really don't have any ties team-wise. Like, I'm in too deep at this point. I'm in too deep. I'm in way too deep with this team. Oh, here comes the control solo. All right, here we go. Oh, yes. Yeah, that hits. That hits. Just your feet sounds like a place to dance. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Bad person. Horrible person. You're going to make sitcoms, but horrible person. Holy cow. You just your feet. That was a disastrous Super Bowl ad. Disastrous ad. Lions trust your kicker so much, get rid of Badgley, get a more reliable kicker. Exactly. I don't know why he's on the roster. I don't know why he's on the roster at that point. I don't know why he's on the roster. I also don't know why I have him on the roster if you're not going to kick the field goal. Okay, Dan Campbell looks split. Okay, let's see. All right, he says he felt really good about us converting. Did anyone see the third down run? Because that was the one that I really got an issue with. Okay, obviously he felt good about converting, but that's not the point. It's not the point. It's like I feel good about the Niners. I feel good about the Niners being the Lions. The Niners should have $10,000 on it. Like the Jets, Giants will ever. I mean, we came close in 81 could have happened. Would have been tough, but it could have happened. I would say likelihood probably 5%. Yeah, that guitar solo was great. All right, here we go. Havana by Donald Trump. Oh boy. Oh, this is good. I'm always amazed by how people do this. They gotta get all the transcripts, find the timing, and make sure it's right. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, this is way better than it's in the right to be. So the Jags win 10+ games twice in my lifetime. 2 times, yep. I've seen it happen twice since I graduated in elementary school. Stinks. You know, every other team has done it at least once. And the ones that haven't, they've won 10 too. So I've seen 10 wins once. Like, it's pain. It's pain. It's been 16 years. And I've been a fan since 05, so it's been 2 decades. But really, it's been a decade and a half of just pain. If the Jets and Giants, the Rams and Chargers hosted, they play one Saturday, one Sunday. Yes. That's right, guys. In the same boat as I am. Yeah. They would play one Saturday, one Sunday. That was a contingency plan when the, in 81. That was a contingency plan. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was a contingency plan. In 81, because the Giants could have made it, and the Jets... Oh, no, wait. What wouldn't matter, because the Jets would have been a wild card chance. What year am I thinking of? There was one year they announced that, okay, if the Giants and Jets host, this is what we're going to do. I forget what year. Maybe it was 2000 when the Jets were, like, still really good, and then they completely collapsed down the stretch. It was 86. It was 86. But even then, they still wouldn't... But they announced it in January, I think. There was one where they announced it in January. I forget. The Pats stopped existing. You probably switched to Jacksonville. This was my second favorite team. Like them since 2013. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to hate about Jacksonville. All right, Henry Danger, full episode. I don't know which episode this is. But I just clicked the one that says Henry Danger, full episode. It's on YouTube. I don't know the lore whatsoever. Are they playing a game? Pat Tillman doc, way too well known. There's nothing I can add. There was like a 2-hour movie on Pat Tillman. Like a documentary about the friendly fire and everything. What the heck is this game? Jags always have 2017. Yeah, I want something better, though. If our best season that I can have to look back on is a 10-6 season, I mean, what are we doing here? I'm glad I'm not a player or coach in Lions locker room after the game tonight. Yeah, it's probably dead silent. It's going to be a long flight back. Long flight back. Could we go to Vegas and try to win me Super Bowl tickets like I did last year? I don't think they're doing it this year. I don't think they're doing it this year. I looked at the website. I don't see a Super Bowl experience Subway thing. I don't see it. Otherwise, like, I would debate, honestly, I was going to go down to the Super Bowl in Vegas this year if they did the experience. Like last year what they did in Phoenix, where they did one weekend for the locals. So Saturday, Sunday they did the experience. And then they did Thursday through Sunday. They closed it Monday through Wednesday, did Thursday through Sunday. If they did that again this year, I would have gone. I would have gone Saturday, Sunday. I would have done a whole weekend in Vegas when it's like dirt cheap. No, you're not paying anything for hotels. You're not paying Super Bowl prices at least. You get the Super Bowl experience in there. But no, they're doing it Wednesday through Sunday this year, or Wednesday through Saturday, which kind of stinks. Spence with the $5. Thank you so much, man. Let me reset that timer to... There we go. If the Giants and Jets host, what dates and times will the games be? Well, the game will be Saturday, Sunday. It'll be Saturday, Sunday. That's what it would be. It'll be Saturday, Sunday. They already confirmed that if they ever hosted, it would be that. And what game moved to the other day? My guess is that you would design the schedule in a way. You would design the schedule in a way where the NFC games take place Saturday and the AFC games take place Sunday, so everyone has a full week of rest. Because now you can do cross-flexing of games, so it wouldn't be an issue. Like if it was before, a different story. If it was like it was before, it's a different story. But now it's you can cross-flex games. You could do all the games Saturday and all the games Sunday. 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday. NFC, AFC play them on the same day. So that's sort of big. Because they don't announce the divisional round schedule until after wildcard weekend's done. So my guess would be, whatever the 4-5 game is that plays Monday night, because it's always a 4-5 game. Whatever that game is, whatever conference that is, you would have that game and the other, if that's like an NFC game, you have both those games take place Sunday and the 2 NFC games Saturday. That's what it would be. Well, it's not the video be too political with Pat Tillman. It's more of, there's nothing I can add. Well, it's Sunday, Monday. Saturday, Sunday would be better for ratings. Saturday, Sunday would be better for ratings, I think. Alright. Playing some Henry Danger again. Again, I don't know the lore on this, because I'm not watching the first episode. So just seeing... Oh, everyone's house got stolen. Oh boy. Michigan is one of storybook seats in college football? No! Where would I rank as a storybook seat? For what? They're a powerhouse that went undefeated. Saturday game would probably be 8 o'clock Eastern, and the Sunday game would probably be 6 o'clock Eastern. Well, 58 get better ratings than 57. My guess is yes, because of Taylor Swift. My guess is yes. Here is one of the most hated shows. This... I don't even get what's happening here. They're just playing a video game. Again, I don't know the plot here. It doesn't look terrible. It honestly doesn't look terrible. All right. Yeah, one's gonna be it's not gonna be 2 on Sunday. It's not gonna be 2. You can't do it at a different venue. The only way you could theoretically do it, you could do a 1 o'clock and an 8 o'clock, but that would be way too hard. You can't do it. Traffic would be a nightmare. You can't do it. Logistically be a nightmare. You got this guy watching Every Danger? Do they really need to do the applause when they change the costumes? I think Zach got me to watch Every Danger. All American Rejects or Dashboard Confessional show up in Super Bowl and make my day. I don't think it's happening. I'd be shocked. I think someone did the math. Taylor Swift is on the air for like 0.4% of the broadcast. Someone did the math. Only 4% of the broadcast. Yeah, Nick and Sparrow off without Dan Schneider. Yeah. Look, you can't have a guy like that around. Thanks for the great season. Stream Stage and Hangout, Game League on the East Coast. Blessings to you and everyone here in the chat. Thank you so much. Again, we're going to do Monday Night Q&As, Friday Night Q&As. We got a lot of streams coming up. This is not the end of the road. Final NFL game of the season, but we got the Pro Bowl next week. We got the Pro Bowl. I'll be streaming that for some reason. Have I ever seen a dumb decision during a game when I was a kid or a teenager? Yeah, Jaguars-Browns 2011. When I was in 9th grade. I remember that one vividly. Let's see. I'll link it. This was such a bad move by Jack Del Rio. Throw the ball at the 1-yard line, Blaine Gabbert to a 5'8" wide receiver. So stupid. But yeah. Yeah, CBS gonna have a big month ratings-wise. Who is worse, Dan Schneider, Washington Dan Snyder? I would say Washington Dan Snyder was worse. I took a while to get the theme music in. Wait, the theme music didn't come in for this until like 5 minutes into the episode. Wow. Like, Schneider at least did positive stuff with the sitcoms. Dan Snyder did nothing positive. Thoughts on the Pro Bowl games? I mean, better than what they were. Better than what they were. Better than before. I think last year was the most interesting Pro Bowl I've seen in a while. The most sort of a college football team, I'd probably say... Honestly, Auburn 2013, if they finished the deal. Yeah, the prayer of Jordan Hare and then the kick 6. Boise State 06 is also... I'd say Boise State. Dan Schneider was very inappropriate to kids. It's very inappropriate. Alright, this show is terrible. It's also very low budget. The sets are very low budget. I don't even know what's... We're like 6 minutes into the episode, and I have no clue what's happening. Yeah, remember when I had the teams, yeah. Favorite Nickelodeon theme song? Drake and Josh. Definitely Drake and Josh. Made him a for Dan Campbell tomorrow. Probably 2 or 3. Fred? Oh, I remember Fred was terrible. Fred was awful. The show was bad. The YouTube show was bad. The movie was terrible. Yeah, Fred was terrible. The laugh track's so bad. Like, it was, do you have any towels or not? And there was a laughing. Why? Oh, this laugh track is so bad. Every single line there was a laugh. It's like... A docu on Dan Cable? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Favorite video game? Ooh. I like the old Mans and FIFAs. SSX, I like that. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, now they're cheering because I kicked the door open? Oh, come on. The best underdog team to win? Texas. Who was the Dummy Awards? It's up to you guys. You guys are going to vote on it. You guys are going to vote. You guys vote on the dummies. Has my family and friends of the NFL team or at least watch the NFL? Yeah, my dad's a Jaguars fan. I got him to be a Jaguars fan. Mom's a Jaguars fan. Sister does not care about football. Sister does not care about football. At all. But Grandpa was a Giants fan growing up. Went to the old Yankee Stadium when they used to play. Yeah, it's like everything's a laugh. It's so bad. A documentary style dumb decision for whatever's the dumbest decision ever. There's still the Fresh Prince kicking Jazz out of the house gag. Oh god, this is terrible. There have been like 100 laugh tracks. I think there's been like 2 actual jokes. Okay, that was pretty funny. That was a good jump scare. Well, yeah, Giants or Jets fan, he was both. He liked the New York teams, but wasn't really a huge fan. Angry Birds? Oh yeah, huge game in high school for me. Hot take, Sean Payton's dumb decision was slightly worse than Josh McDaniels. With the timeout? Yeah, you know what? I think Sean Payton's was worse because there was no reason. At least McDaniels, you could see the logic, question mark. It was stupid. It was worse in the worst case scenario. But there was at least some logic. Payton just had to go into the half. Yeah, I think Payton's was worse. I think Payton's was a worse decision. Worst laugh track on a show. Glenn Martin DDS. Remember that show on Nickelodeon? That was an animated show with a laugh track. Like, why? Why does an animated show have a laugh track? It made no sense. The Monday Night Raiders and Packers game 4-1 field goal makes only one possession game. You kick the field goal second. Yep, exactly. That was a bad move. That was a horrible move. Where do you find the polls for dumb decisions? I will put them out on YouTube. I'm not going to do anything yet. I have to figure out the nominees and everything. I'm going to put them out on Tuesday. Let me pause the episode real quick. Nothing's happened in this episode so far. Nothing's happened whatsoever. This is so low budget. There's been like 2 sets. This is so bad. But here's what I will say for a Dumb Decisions Award show. How it's going to work is like this. Now I'll watch the rest of the episode. Yeah, Flint's was that one too, but at least that was like the first. I'm going to put the polls out. Yeah, anyway, I think it hit number 1 on Apple, though. Anything can hit number 1 on Apple. No one goes to no one buys iTunes anymore. Anything can hit number 1 there. I think Britney Spears' Selfish from like 2011 hit number 1 over Justin Timberlake's Selfish on Apple iTunes. Anyone can buy. So here's what's going to happen for the dumb decisions. We're going to have a lot of categories. I'll put out the polls on Tuesday. Now, I'm going to design it in a way that you won't be able to see the results. You won't be able to see the results. I have to check something. I don't know if there's a way to do it without doing like Google Forms and whatnot, because I don't want people to know the results. But I'll know the results. I have to check if there's a way to do it. But I think there is. If I make it a quiz. If I make it a poll, you can see the outcome. If I make it a quiz, where, okay, there's like a right answer and 3 wrong answers, just because you pick the wrong answer, that doesn't mean anything. I just have to pick one of the right ones just so I could see for myself, but you don't see it. But either way, I'm going to put out the awards on Tuesday. And you'll vote on them, and I'll close the poll, I think, on that Sunday. So you have like 5 days to vote. How it works like this. Members get more votes. So if you're a member, I'm going to put out community tab polls for members and community tab polls for the at-large community. If you're a member, your vote counts for 50%. So 50% of the votes are members, 50% of the votes are everyone. So if you want to have a bigger influence than the dummies, be a member. Join the club, be a member, you get a bigger influence in the votes. I know who's a member and who's not in terms of that, because I can put out a poll for members only, and I can put out a poll for everyone else. Yeah, I don't want to do a Google form. Because the problem with Google form is that there's so much transaction stuff. Like, you have to sign into you have to click on the link, you have to sign into your account, and then you have to click and then submit the form, and that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I just want it to be, you see it pop up on the YouTube screen, you click the poll. I want to limit the amount of transactional work possible. I'd be a hypocrite if I said one of the reasons I'm not crazy about games going on cable or going off cable is because you have to log into an account and then do all this and this and this just to watch the game versus on TV. You can just tune in. And then create a poll that would be the exact same thing like that. Categories for the dummies. We're going to do like dumbest first year coach, dumbest field goal, dumbest punt, dumbest fourth down attempt, dumbest decision of the year, dumbest decision in a win, dumbest clock management, dumbest timeout. We'll do a lot of stuff like that. A lot of stuff like that. I don't know exactly just yet. I got to figure it out because we got like 70 dumb decisions to sort out. And we will do an in memoriam segment, which I'm so excited about doing. Basically, we're going to do an in memoriam segment where we pay our respects to all the coaches that got fired this offseason, of which there were a lot. So we will do that. When you were in high school, one of your classmates had a poster of him with a 45 hanging over... Oh, jeez. Well, that's how you get kicked out of school. That's how you get kicked out. Yeah, I don't want to do a Google form. I'm going to try... Okay, I'm going to try something really quickly. I'm going to try something really quickly. I have no clue if this is going to work or not. I have no clue. I'm going to put a poll. If you're a member, you'll be able to see this. I don't want to put it out to the general community. I don't want to put it out to the general community because people would just be confused. Oh, we had a lot of people voting in the polls. Thank you so much. Polls help a lot. We had 6,000 people vote in the Chiefs-Ravens poll, 5,000 in the Niners-Lions, 14,000 in the Super Bowl poll, and 11,000 who wins Super Bowl. Holy cow. A lot of impressions. A lot of impressions. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put out a members-only poll. And it's going to be a quiz, all right? None of these are... Okay. If you're a member, what I need you to do, just pick... If you're a member, I don't want to put it out in the community because people are going to be confused. Arthur Spence did not get a dumb decision, but he could have gotten a few. He was on the border for like 5 or 6, but other dumb decisions took precedent. Thank you for tuning in, Summer. Thank you again as always. Jenny Good Bad. I mean, they have that one song. I mean, that's the only one song I like by them. With Are You Gonna Be My Girl? But good song. All right. So again, if you're a member, just vote in that poll. All right. Can you see the results? All right. Let me see if I wait. Let me see if I can see the results. Let me see if I can see them. All right. Can you see the results? If you vote in the poll, do you just see that you got it right or wrong? Can you see the results? Because I don't know if it's different on my end. I don't know if it's different on my end. But can you see the results of the poll? You can see if you got it right or not. Again, it doesn't matter if you got it right or not. But if you voted, can you see if you got, like, the percentage of people that voted? Or you just see whether you got the question right or not? What poll? If you're a member, go to the community tab. I'll link it. If you cannot see the results. All right, yeah. If you're a member, go here. Just vote in the poll. Just vote in the poll. Just pick it doesn't matter what you pick. Just pick a random letter. I just want to see after you pick, can you see the results, or do you just see if you got it right or wrong? I just want to see if you can see that you got it right or wrong. If you're a member, you can see it. If you're not a member, you won't be able to see it. I just want to see. Can't see results. Beautiful. All right. That's what we're going to do. Okay, I'm deleting the poll now. All right. Thank you for those that helped out. That helped a ton. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do for the thing. So we're going to do it as a quiz format. It doesn't matter if you got it right or wrong. I think people are going to be confused by that. But it will not matter if you got the question right or wrong. The right answer was A. I just pick a letter A, B, C, or D. It will not matter if you get the question right or wrong. I just have to do it that way so you don't know the results. Only I can see the results. So that's how we're going to do it. So no one's going to know the results but me. 50%, and I'll post like screenshots afterwards. 50% of the votes are community votes. So if you are a community, or if you're a member, your vote's weighed more. The other 50%, the general public. Like Dancing with the Stars almost. Have the judges got a high percentage of votes and whatnot? Do I think correct and incorrect answer will confuse people? I don't think so. No, because it's not going to be... That's just a way to hide the results. I'm gonna make it clear, like, what's the dumb... Yeah, it's no longer... I delete the poll. I just want to see what, if people can see the results or not. I'm gonna make it clear, like, in the poll, like, what was the dumbest field goal of the season? I'll say, in parentheses, note, it doesn't matter whether you got it right or not. Ignore the fact that it's right or wrong. I'm just doing this so you can't see the results. That's what it's gonna be. Yeah, delete the poll. It's not gonna confuse people. I don't think it will. You just have to click. You just click on the right thing. Because you can only vote. Because the thing is that if you click, you can't change your answer. Once you vote on a quiz, you can't change your answer. I know that because I've done it with NFL Throwback. Once you vote on a quiz, you can't change your answer. You're going to head out for a Sonic Milkshake. It's for your birthday. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Will I be able to make all of them right? Let me check if I can do that. That's a good question. Let me see if I can do that. Because that would help. That would help a lot. No, there's no right answer. I had to have a right answer as part of the quiz. There's no right answer. I just had to have... Can I do multiple right answers? No, you can only do one. You can only do one right answer. No, there's no right answer. I just have to pick one as an answer. Just so that it works. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I can't make all of them right, unfortunately. Birthday September 17th. Nice. Nice. Got a full birthday. Wait a minute, 21? Next year? Or 2024? Holy cow. 21 years old. Ooh, the big 2-1. I know what your turn was weird too, but happy birthday. Thank you for spending it with me. Thank you so much. It's been a fun stream. We got 24 minutes left on the timer right now. And again, tomorrow, I mean, we still have plenty of time, but tomorrow, Dumb Decisions episode. A lot of them. Dan Campbell. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Dan Campbell. You are a moron. A lot of videos coming out tomorrow. I will be up super late tonight. So thank you for that. Thank you for messing up my sleep cycle. Really appreciate it, Dan. Be 21 this year. There you go. See, I'm good. I'm good. I pay attention to the chat. I pay attention. We still have 24 minutes. We still have 24 minutes. Yeah, so the standings. Ron Rivera has... Oh, man. Ron Rivera 6. McCarthy 5. Allen 4. McDermott 4. McDaniels 3. Carroll 3. Bulls... Oh, and now you delete the count. Oh, man. Oh, you deleted that? Oh, man. So have a job. Are you in college? Well, if you're in college and you don't have a job, that's totally fine. A lot of people don't have jobs in college. A lot of people just focus on their education. Favorite dumb decision this year? It's my least favorite one. I can tell you my least favorite. My favorite one is probably the kneel down situation. Just because of how absurd that was. The Lions-Bucks last week, just because of how absurd that was. I've never seen anything like that before. I think McDaniels' field goal down by 8 is also up there with my favorite. Alright, let's try this again. Rivera with 6. McCarthy 5. Allen and McDermott 4. McDaniels, Carroll, Bowles, Peterson, Harbaugh, LaFleur, Campbell 3. Staley 2. Yeah, that sounds right. You're in college, yeah. Look, as long as you're working toward your field, you're focusing on your education, you're making connections, you're focusing on your field... Like, there's a difference between, like, not having a job because, like, you're focusing on your education, not having a job because you just want to sit around and lay in bed and play video games. Like, that's two different things. Two different things. No, you're totally fine. Thank you for doing that. I love when people, like track that stuff. I'm like, oh, like, actually people tracking that stuff. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we got a lot of dumb decisions. A lot of dumb decisions. I think we had, like, 70. I think we had 70. Which is insanity. It's so weird because, like, I wondered at the start of the season, like, okay, like, I really have to hope there's dumb decisions this year, otherwise I'm completely screwed content-wise. And it's like, nope. There were more than ever. Then Tom had 2, Gannon 2, Eberflus, Reich, McVay, Sirianni, Robert Saleh, Pierce had 2, and then Payton, Vrabel, Dable, they had each had 1. Local Fox Station on AFC highlights the pain. Yep. Do you remember college? Nice. Favorite dumb decision, least favorite dumb decision is the same as my least favorite dumb decision, assuming it's what I think it is. Yep, it is. Primetime game. Favorite age I've been? Favorite age? Honestly, this past year was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. You're in your physical peak, but at the same time, you have you have freedom, you have all the responsibilities. 17 was good. 17 was really good. But I really like 25. I really like 25 and 26. Are these playoffs the worst in a while? No. I mean, the conference championships have been great, and the divisional round's been great. No. 5 of the last 6 playoff games have been the last 5 playoff games have been one possession. No. 2020 was way worse. Favorite Jags-related video I've done? Ooh. Probably the Jags-Bucks video with the guy getting arrested over 3 cents. That was nuts. That was nuts. That was a crazy story. The guy getting arrested over 3 cents? Like, come on. Worst Jags coach other than Urban? Gus Bradley. Not even close. Gus Bradley. Yeah, community college is a fine alternative. It's a fine alternative. It's a way to save money. So it's a great way to save money. If you don't know what you want to do, I'll put it that way. If you don't know what you want to do, like the first 2 years, you just want to get like your feet wet, like you don't know what you want to do in life, community college is a great option. It's a great option. All right, we got a tour from Zach. Thank you so much. Long crime, Texas cops, whole family at gunpoint. I've been watching a lot of long crime videos lately. Like while I edit, I love watching the videos like people getting arrested by like just talking, like by being idiots around the cops. I've been watching a lot of those videos lately. Like teens driving drunk and they talk and they make it way worse for themselves. All right, long crime, Texas cops, whole family at gunpoint. All right, guessing it's this one from 5 months ago. All right. The 2022 playoffs, yeah, wasn't great. Wasn't great. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's so... Wait, how? Okay, so she ran AZ instead of AR? That's not even remotely close. AZ and AR... Z and the R are not even remotely close to each other. Oh, jeez. But can't they see the plate, too? If they see AZ or AR, like, can't they see the plate? Big announcement about release college. Oh, you make a decision? Making a decision? Ooh. Yeah, over license plate stroke. Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, it didn't have... Okay, wait. Oh, God. You know it's stolen. Why would you hold someone at gunpoint for that? Well, you don't take out your gun unless you're willing to shoot. You don't do that for a stolen license for a car that's not driving at high speeds. Anyways, 52 and lives with my grandparents. Nice. Nice. All right. So now we're watching the behind the scenes of what went down. Are you going to the... I gotta know tomorrow. Are you going to the same college? Are you going to the same college? Okay, so the vehicle... Okay, so hang on. The vehicle's pulled over. They were going to Little Rock, Arkansas, and they type in AZ instead of AR. No one catches that? Really? When I got my college admissions back, planning, that's when I said like I'm a 5-star football group because why not? I'm posting on socials, yeah. Got accepted in 2 schools. It's awesome. That's awesome. Both the same. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's always a fun time. Getting the first one out of the belt is incredible. Incredible. Jackson, there is no good way to answer that question. There is no good way to answer that question. I would just stay silent. I would stay silent on that. There is no good way to answer that question. What's crazy about pulling out the gun here, though, is that, from what I can tell, they weren't speeding at high speeds. There weren't any drugs. They weren't trying to escape the cops. They weren't, like, resisting or anything. Like, you don't pull out the gun in this situation. You don't pull out the gun in this situation. You don't. Especially because... Yeah, I'm right. I'm right on that. Yeah, there's no good way to answer the question. Especially because, again... They're coming from Little Rock, Arkansas. They're in Arkansas, presumably, for a tournament. Or Texas. They're in Texas. So, coming from Arkansas. For a tournament. They're going on the way to... It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And you go to college right after I graduate high school, so I burn out of school. I don't blame you one bit. I don't blame you one bit. I did everything straight through. So I was like the youngest person to graduate law school. I did high school and then straight to college and then straight to law school. Yeah, I'd be traumatized by this. Holy cow. I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. I think my thing is that if I ever took a year off school, I would never go back. I know that. I would never go back if I took a year off school. Because, like, this year, like, the last year, I'm like, how did I ever do this? Like, no, I'm never going back. Never going back. A very nice young woman, that's what I'll say. There you go. That's a good answer. Sunshine as a person. Oh, no, so you know who... Oh, no, that's not how you answer that, because you know what? You know who I think of Sunshine as a person? Sunshine was Blaine Gabbert's nickname. You're comparing your girlfriend to Blaine Gabbert. Bad move. Bad move. You're comparing her to one of the biggest busts in franchise history. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Blaine Gabbert's nickname was Sunshine. That was his nickname. So, yeah, you can't win. You can't win no matter what you do. It's a game that you can't win. It's the number one rule of life. It's a game you can't win. When I was in 6th grade, there was someone smoking weed in an SUV right outside your school. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. Too young to be smoking weed. Especially middle school. Like, come on. Cursed franchises. Lions, Browns, Vikings, Bills. They can never have nice things. That sounds about right. We saw that this postseason. Sunshine is also Trevor. That is true. Although I don't consider Trevor Sunshine. I consider... when I think... I would be confused out of my mind if someone pulled a gun out like this. So Nickelodeon, I mean, I think it's going to go well, just general ratings-wise. Because a lot of people watch the Super Bowl with parties and, like... They're not going to watch the Nickelodeon broadcast. But the broadcast itself, it's going to go phenomenally. Know what, Nate on the call, SpongeBob, it's going to go great. I can't wait to watch the replay of it. Beathard, he's not Sunshine. I like him as a backup. I like Beathard as a backup. Yeah, Jags are very cursed. Dumbest GM ever. Fitterer's pretty dumb. Gene Smith was pretty dumb. Some pretty dumb GMs. Honestly, Gene Smith was like, we're going to just draft all these small school guys. We drafted more guys from FCS than Power 5. It didn't work. I told you, Marcus Russell. What coaches get fired next season? Robert Saleh. I'm going to say... At least Millen drafted a Hall of Famer. Although I will say, he was dumb enough to warn the Raiders, don't draft Jamarcus Russell. He was dumb enough to say that. Like, you should draft Calvin Johnson. Don't draft Jamarcus Russell. The Raiders were dumb enough for not doing that. Gettleman, yeah. Commercials, I think they're going to be the same. They're going to be the same. South Park parrying the NFL's search for Joseph. Oh, it's going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal. But they'll do it. They'll do it. They'll show, like, a camera of, like, just... Like, it'll be every single news story. There'll be something. All right, we've got a $2 from Zach. Thank you so much. NYT opinion police around the world react to you. Okay, we will do that. We will do that next. I don't know if the Rays are cursed. They just don't spend money. Yeah, coaches get fired next season. Robert Saleh is fired next season. Let me think. Peterson, if things go haywire. They fire Peterson and Bulky, and Bill Belichick comes in. I really believe it. Khan will be the guy that gives complete control to Belichick. That would be his MO. Peterson, if that happens. Who else do I think? Eberflus if they don't make the playoffs. Dable if they are as bad as they were this year. McCarthy. Sirianni if they don't make the playoffs. Pick two of the three in the NFC East. Dable, Sirianni, and McCarthy. Obviously, watching, we don't know who the coach is going to be. Pick two of the three. NFC South, Dennis Allen, gone. NFC North, Eberflus, if they don't make it. I would say no one else. NFC West, no one I can think of. Maybe McVay retires. But yeah. How's it going, Charizard? Welcome back. All right, NYT Times opinion on, let's see. Police around the world react to U.S. All right, here we go. Okay, when was this? Okay, we're starting off with the George Floyd thing, which we can all agree was horrible. This is supposed to be June 2nd, 2021, all right? So this is right around the height of it. All right. Yep, no, that was a murder. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, first, I see retiring after next season. What player? Gannon, no. Gannon's safe. McDaniel, if Miami doesn't win a playoff game, I don't think so. I think he's safe. Bowles, no, he made the playoffs a few times. I think he's safe. I'm going to Pearson won't get fired unless the Jags get winless. Here's my thing. So I would have... Okay. Here's my thing with Doug. I know I've said nothing's going to change. And I'll watch a video. I know I've said nothing's going to change with the Jaguars. That's what I said. Nothing's going to change. We're going to see the status quo. You have to get on Khan's bad side. It's past point of return. It's crazy. Crazy. Having said that, with Doug Peterson and Trent Baalke, if things go haywire, I mean 5-12 and whatnot, 4-13, 5-12, which they could. I think they will. I honestly think they will. I think we're going to be like a Chargers 2023 season. I don't think it's going haywire next year. If it happens, Baalke might be out. And at that point, if the team is regressing, because it would be, what, 5-12 plus 1-5 at the end of the season, you're looking at a team that would go 6-17 in the last 18. Worst record, Patriots. Worst record, Patriots. Khan likes Belichick. Khan likes a guy like that. Khan likes a guy like that. He likes a guy that he can just give total control to. Coughlin was the same way. He was a winner. Give him control. Meyer. He was a winner. Give him control. Belichick. Winner. Give him control. Give him control. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I think if you have a shot to get Belichick, if you're Shad Khan, you do. I'm not saying it's the right move, but I think Shad Khan is thinking, you know what? We get the greatest coach of all time, potentially. I know it didn't work with Coughlin. It didn't work with Urban, but you know what? Could work for us. Could work this time around. It's a bad idea. Titans record 3-14. I mean, they don't have Vrabel there anymore. I think 4 wins. I think 4. So wins. Oh, that's 6. Try refreshing. Maybe that'll help. Only 2 games. I don't know who the quarterback's going to be. I'm just not sold on Jerron Mayo. I'm not sold on Mayo or the talent on the team. I don't know who the quarterback's going to be. Live stream the Pro Bowl? Yeah, we're going to live stream it. People wanted it, so we're going to live stream it. Yeah, the hours of training required is crazy for a cop. It's crazy. Yeah, no. What team should be in a documentary? What history NFL team? I would say the Steagles would be interesting. Steagles, combine the teams. I would say... What else? May I be one and done? No, I don't see Kraft doing that. It would be a bad look to have a succession plan. Here's the thing. It would be a bad look. I don't think the NFL would allow it. I think it would be a terrible look for the... I think the quarterback challenge was great, by the way. Quarterback challenge was great. It would be a bad look for the NFL if they said, you know what? You can bypass the Rooney Rule by having a succession plan in place. you have the succession plan in place. We trust you. We approved it. You can bypass the Rooney Rule and do that. And then they fire him after a year. Yeah, the NFL would not be too happy. I can't see him doing that. I honestly think if that happens, I could see docking draft picks potentially. Being like, you made a whole farce of a system. You made a complete farce. Demonstration from a Pro Bowl game. Ooh, that'd be funny. All right, here we go. Why has there never been a good family football movie like a baseball has? I think part of why, maybe, is because there's a lot of players in football, not a lot of players in baseball. Might be why. Why did they put that in there? That can't be real. That can't be real that they put him in there. That can't be real. If they have a 4th and 15 option for the season, do you see if the Lions making on that play? Yes. Yeah, video? I mean, it's nothing I don't know. It's nothing I don't know. Yeah, 2 perfect challenges at the Pro Bowl are going to be downright horrible. I mean, last year they were okay. We'll see. We'll see. I know. Yeah, there's nothing that I haven't been, like, surprised by with this. Belichick coaches again, think he can coach his way out of the Hall of Fame? No, no chance. No chance. You win 6 Super Bowls, you make it to 9, you got no chance to coach yourself out. It's not a Seifert situation. He's fine. He's in for sure. You know, this is real. This is crazy. But there's nothing that's surprising me. There's nothing here that surprised me, unfortunately. Yeah, Harbaugh gets an A, Pierce gets an A, Jerome Mayo gets a D-, I would say. I would say D-. Yeah, well, all this makes sense. All this makes sense. I mean, explains a lot. It really explains a lot. If Bill goes 0-17 with his next team, no, it doesn't change anything. Bill is in the Hall of Fame. Unless he murders someone, he's in the Hall of Fame. Raheem Morris, C. I would say B- for Raheem Morris. Look, he deserves a second chance. He deserves one. Callahan, B. I'd say B-. I'm shocked it wasn't Slowick. I think Slowick's going to come back to Houston, which I hate. Canales, C. He did good things with Tampa. Look, that's a tough job. Look, you want a guy that can work in offense. You need an offensive-minded coach. Canales says that. He worked wonders with Baker this year. I think Canales, I'd say B. Maybe I'll be 2 and down. I could see that. Yeah, unless Belichick kicks Goodell's cat through a fan, he's in. And even that, he probably still gets in. Right now, not sold on the Niners. They cannot start slow if they have in the playoffs. Yeah, against the Chiefs, that would destroy them. They cannot start slow against KC, because KC won't make mistakes. No, Bill wants in the Hall of Fame. No, someone asked if Belichick comes back and plays and coaches terribly again, would he do it? Yeah, Lou Holtz went 0-11 once. Yeah, not many remember that. No, Bill is in. Bill is in no matter what he does. Should CBS use the JG9 score bug for the Super Bowl? I would hope not. CBS's bug way better than mine. ESPN should, though. ESPN should. I like this bug I got. I really like this bug. I might change it up for the XFL or the UFL. I gotta get used to calling it the UFL. But I might change it up for that. We'll see. Might give it a different look. Not sure what I would add to it, but it would be like just changing the design. But we'll see. There's a lot of stuff that I really want to do with the UFL this year. Again, these 2 cases behind me are just going to be all UFL helmets. Nothing but UFL. XFL old, USFL old, It's going to be all UFL helmets. We're going to go all out for the UFL this year. All out. We got 5 minutes left in this stream, folks. 5 minutes left. Why are the Cowboys trying to get Belichick? Because Belichick wants complete organizational control. And you think Jerry Jones would give him up? Would give him that? No. No chance. No chance. You're not crazy with the UFL branding. I would have gone XFL. But I get it. That's when I think UFL, I think of 2009. The old UFL. Which I don't know why you want to associate yourself with that. I don't know. Alright, also in charge of the whole. Can I link your bug to a live feed for updates? Like, yes, like, I know some people like do like the screenshot, like the ESPN bug, and they do that. Screen recording with the ESPN bug. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. I think that looks unprofessional. You know, has there been any news outside players stuff, like what rules are they keeping for the UFL? Nothing. We don't know the schedule. We don't know the schedule. You know, constitutional law is there's a lot there. Look, constitutional law, I'll put it this way, constitutional law doesn't even cover the 4th and the 5th Amendment. 4th and 5th Amendment is a whole other class that you take. That is a doozy. There's a, hang on, let's see if I can I find it? Hang on, let me see if I can get the textbook. Let me see if I can pull out this memo. Let's see if I can pull out. And this, we got through everything in this in 4 months. Wait, where was the, do I have it with me? I'm trying to see if I have it. No, not there. It's copyright law. 1 quick second. Let me see if I can find it. Can I find it? Let's see. Nope. I don't remember which one it was, but it was like 1,000 pages. Wasn't the current program? Let me see. It was literally an entire like 1,200 page textbook on like all these 4th and 5th Amendment cases. That takes months to get through. Months. It takes months. Maybe the 3rd Amendment is a little bit of time. Army can't live in your house. Not really a lot of cases on that one. Don't think that one can apply. Pably with a tour, thank you so much. Best owner of all time. Yeah, it's crazy that Belichick threw on the Giants for a Super Bowl victory. That is true. Best owner of all time, George Halas. Easy, George Halas. I don't know who else it could be. He did everything. He was Papa Bear for a reason. He did everything. George Halas is the best owner of all time. He helped make the NFL what it is. Without him, I don't know if the NFL even exists in its current form. I don't know. Kraft is up there for sure. Kraft is up there for sure. I mean, he saved the Pats from moving and whatnot. Yeah, is there even like does law school offer a 3rd Amendment class? I don't even know. Do they offer a 3rd Amendment class? I honestly don't know. Like, is there any like 4-month class on the 3rd Amendment? Like, I don't even know. Like, when would that ever apply? Like, you ever see the John Mulaney skit on SNL? The monologue about how they drafted the Constitution, they drafted the Bill of Rights. That was hysterical. The Army can't live in your house. Animal draft coming to Phoenix? I sure hope so. It probably won't be for a while. I just don't know where you put it in Phoenix. Because you're not going to put it in Glendale. Because there's not really any hotels nearby. You're not going to put it at Westgate. It's going to be downtown. But downtown would be a nightmare. So I don't know. It would be a nightmare. No, I don't even know where. I couldn't even practice. I would not be able to practice. Because, okay, if I take it, it's like, what do I do? Who do I represent? Like, okay, I have to represent people in my state. Otherwise, I have to take the California bar. A lot of YouTubers live in California. So if I want to help them out with copyright with stuff and whatnot, I have to take the California bar as well. And I don't ever plan on living in California or doing any of that. You have GeoGuessr tomorrow. Yeah. So it's more of just, I don't even see a purpose for it, for me. For me personally. Plus, besides like the studying and whatnot. It's more of just, even if I did it, where would I even be able to practice? They got to do certain things to keep your status. I want to do it. Please try to say 4th Amendment doesn't apply to him. Yeah, he won that battle. Gio Gasamaro, yes. Favorite player that does not play for the Jaguars? All time, Earl Campbell. I love Earl Campbell. I think Earl Campbell is incredible. Incredible. Yeah, Rooney's are up there for sure. Rooney's are up there for sure. I think Hallis is the best owner of all time, but because he did everything. He coached, he played, he owned, he sold tickets, he did marketing, he did everything. He was a one-man show. Ever plan on living in the area of the 904? Ooh, probably not, honestly. Probably not. We got a $2 from Keller. Thank you so much for that. Lions collapse a Super Bowl rooting nightmare for friend. Yeah. Yeah, I could see how that could be a problem. I could see how that could be a problem. Because the thing with the 904, like, first off, I haven't found a good pizza place in the 904. I gotta be honest. There is not a single good pizza place in the 904. I gotta be completely honest. Completely honest. On top of that, time zone wise, I'm just not big on the Eastern time zone. If I was to move to Florida, I'd probably be like Orlando, so I could go to Disney more. Like go to the parks in my free time. Now I could definitely see myself like renting a place at some point, like renting a place in Jacksonville where it's like live there where the Jags have a home stretch. But other than that, no, I can't see it. I think personally for me, look, I love Phoenix. I would love living in Jacksonville 8 days of the year. And the other days, I gotta be honest, I don't think I would like living there. Just, I love it here. I love it here. It's not a knock on Jacksonville, just, I love it here. That's all it is. Yep, also Campbell saying that. I love that for him. I love him for that. Oh yeah, there's so much of what's not in there. Yep. Oh yeah, that's the whole point of laws. It's you analyze this document and then you have to apply it to other things. Favorite thing about Arizona? Oh man, what's their account? I mean, I love Phoenix. Probably gonna live for the rest of my life. Probably rest of my life. Favorite thing about Arizona? Weather is great. I love how it is a big city, but it doesn't feel like a big city. Like it's manageable. It's not like living in downtown New York. It's manageable. You have everything here. Time zone's great. No daylight savings, so there's no clock issues whatsoever, which is awesome. I just love it here. I just love it here. There's nothing really to complain about. Prices are way cheaper here. I mean, I could go to Diamondbacks games for $1,200 for the whole season. Yeah, Al Davis, but he got very confrontational. I mean, he fought the NFL. He fought the NFL with the relocation. I don't know if a person that relocates a team twice is the best owner of all time. Traffic? Not bad. Honestly, not bad. I mean, it's got rush hour, but like driving in downtown is manageable. Completely manageable. I do it all the time. I don't have issues with traffic in Phoenix. I really don't. And I drive during rush hour sometimes. It's really not bad. Arizona too hot? I mean, the summertime, yeah, but it's no different than the wintertime in New York where you're shoveling snow. You don't have to shovel the sun. You don't have to shovel the sun, which is good. I mean, look, for what I do, like, I'm in my apartment for most of the time. Like, I like not having to worry about snow and cold weather. Yeah, the heat's bad, but you can manage it. Once it gets like 115, it's not great. But like 110, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Fact or fiction, most players on the Jags regress next season. I think fact. Look, we had 4 guys improve out of 40 that came back from last year. I don't see the trend changing. I don't see it changing at all. Especially a cornerback. I mean, look, I like Ryan Nielsen's defensive corner, but Tyson Campbell's not built to play press coverage. He's just not. And Nielsen's whole scheme is press coverage, which I like. But Campbell's going to take a massive step back. Like, Campbell, honestly, you might trade Campbell. You might strike while the iron's hot, trade for a first-round pick if you can get one. Because he's not going to fit in with this scheme. He is going to be lost on an island on this scheme, which I'm very scared about. He was not that good this past season either, though he was injured. So we'll see. All right. Clock's at 0. You're going once. You waste your money on a sun shovel. Oh, next you're going to say you had volcano insurance. Sport games during college? Oh, yeah, many. Look, at ASU I went to a few. But when I went to High Point, I worked a lot of the games. I worked like 200 games for the ESPN Family Networks. It was crazy. Texas with a horns down thing in the BYU. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's not even a slur. It's horns down. You getting people kicked out for horns down? Like, come on. Come on. I mean, what are we doing here? Ari, ARZ, or AZ? I like ARI is the best. Or no. Yeah, I like ARI is the best. All right. Jason Fisher gifted membership to the Buzzers as a buzzer. All right. We're doing this again. We're doing this. Jason, thank you for your generosity, man, as always. Whew, 11 memberships gifted out the stream. Kevin getting one. Kevin getting one. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks for your name at the end of each video, members-only Q&A streams, and the ability to participate in our members-only Q&A stream, and you get emojis on top of that. Ooh. Okay, Keller, I just got your email. That is, whew. I've not heard that story before. I gotta check that out. That is fascinating. That is fascinating. I've not heard that story before. That's a great request, Keller. That's a great request. Thank you so much. Yeah, Texas is soft. Taylor Swift, is she going to Super Bowl? Probably. So here's the thing. The concert in Tokyo ends at... Usually the concert starts at 8 o'clock and ends at 11:15. That's how her shows have always been. They start at 8, they end at 11:15. I don't know if Tokyo is any different, but 8 to 11:15 is usually when it happens. And the credits, I update the credits every week. I update the credits every week. So that is coming up for the next video. I update the credits every week. Okay, 2 scenes that describe the NFC Championship. Can you describe which ones they are? Probably Circle of Life, same old Lions, and then Mufasa dying. Probably that. Yeah, so the thing with Taylor Swift Super Bowl. Concert ends at 11:30 in Tokyo. Figure she leaves Tokyo at like 1:30 in the morning on Sunday, which is what time? That's like 10:30 Saturday in the morning in Vegas. 12-hour flight, probably. 10-hour flight. Gets in Vegas by like 7 o'clock that night. I think she could do it. I think she could do it. She'll be there. We're doing after Super Bowl? No, I gotta clean up the party. And I gotta work on videos. So no aftermath Super Bowl. But we'll do the Monday Q&A. We'll do that. But no, we're not gonna do a Super Bowl thing because I'll have people over and I'll be doing that. Yeah, Big Hero 6 is very sad. Holy cow, it's a sad movie. The Guy in Tech, that's good. That's good. A lot of people, I've heard a lot of stories about that. The Guy in Tech and Big Hero 6. They did a really good job with that movie. Funny movie, but super sad the third act. All right, we got about a minute left before we sign off. When it comes to liking Mufasa, Detroit, San Fran, Scar, and Casey as adult Simba, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I think she's going to do it. Jason with an 8! Ooh, Jason with an 8! Okay, let's reset that timer by a bit. And Pably with a 2-er. Thank you so much, guys. Let me reset that clock. All right. We have reached the goal. Jason has donated $63. Next season on Kickoff Thursday, I have to wear a Ravens black jersey. All right, I will do that. I will do that. Make a note of that. Make a note of that. And Pably with a 2-er. Thank you so much. All right, we hit the goal. We hit the goal, folks. So that increases the thing to what, 250.12, and then we add $2 for Pably. Whoo, man! Thank you guys so much for the generosity. This has been incredible. This has been incredible. All right, so Ravens black jersey. Yes, we will do that. We will do that. Assuming the Jaguars don't play quick for Thursday, but yeah, any player. All right, sounds good. We will get that. We will get that done. I will look extensively, and we'll get that done for sure. We will get that done for sure. Suggs would be a good pick. I kind of want Lamar Jackson, though. I kind of like Lamar a lot, so we can do that. What What happened to the first 5 big heroes? Yeah, that is a good question. What happened to the first 4 Mambos that Lou Bega wrote? We know Mambo number 5. We don't know 1 through 4. Kickoff game that for next year, either Chiefs or Niners. I think Chiefs, Chargers, or Niners against the Jets. That's my guess. Niners, Jets, or Chiefs, Chargers. All right. Yeah, so no stream after the Super Bowl. We'll do the Monday night. So I got to figure out the next stretch goal. Do I own a Jaguars jersey? It's a Jarragator and not on it. No, I do not. I do not wear that. Or I do not own that. Let's see. $500 stretch goal. JG9. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. No, you didn't miss the stream. We're going to do that for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do that. The Steelers jersey we're going to do tomorrow for GeoGuessr. Unless someone outbids you. Yeah, unless someone outbids you in the next 7 minutes. Kill game is not always NFC versus AFC. It's not always like that. Patriots, Raiders was not like that. Chiefs, Texans was not always like that. Drover goes, multiple states got home and sell. Go back to YouTube and see if this is still going awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, we do overtime for the we do overtime after the game. And people are generous enough to keep the stream alive and going. You got 80 people in the stream right now, which is nuts. It's midnight on the East Coast. We got 80 people in the stream. This is incredible. JJ eats a Big Mac. Oh, God. Oh, God. I would vomit on stream. I would vomit. Somebody thinks the Jets would clap by San Fran by 30 points. Yeah, but Aaron Rodgers. The thing is that people want to watch Aaron Rodgers come back. And you don't want to put the Jets on the second half of the season because Rodgers could get hurt again. And on top of that, they might be bad. So put him at the start of the season. If somehow the UFL is more 4 and 15s this season than onside kicks, does the NFL consider aiming that option next season? I don't think so. I think 4th and 15 is a bad rule. I really do. I think it's too easy. Plus, like a PI, you're gonna let the referees decide it. I don't agree with that at all. I really don't agree with that at all. Yeah, Perry High School is pumped up right now. Perry High School is pumped up right now. If I've been in the UK and the Niners have made me a nervous wreck, I don't blame you one bit, but at least they're in. At least they're in. Cold beer and cheeseburgers, a lot of people seem to like it. I'm not really a big cheeseburger guy. A lot of people seem to like cold beer and cheeseburgers. They're at the D-backs, and a lot of people seem to like them. Will YouTube do a video on the Lions? They blew it worse than 64 Phils or 2004 Yankees. They didn't blow it worse than 04 Yankees, but they did blow it. They did blow it. Daytona 500 live stream. Ooh. Screw it. $500 for 500. Screw it. That's the next stretch goal. $500. 500 for 500. Yeah, I don't know if Rodgers is going to be washed. Again, I'm not crazy about their coaching staff whatsoever. I'm not crazy about the talent on that team offensively. But I think you got to put the Jets on week 1. There's enough interest that I think you do it. There's enough interest that I think you do it. Can we ever see a star that is even bigger than the NFL? Like Taylor Swift's bigger than the NFL. But in terms of like a football star, no. All tap that, all good, man, all good. Which was worse, 2023 Lions or the 2004 Yankees? Oh, 04 Yankees by far. 04 Yankees, you had to win 1 out of 4 to your biggest rival, and you lost all 4. It's definitely 04. 23 Lions, awful. Awful choke. But it's happened before in the NFL. 04 Yankees was unprecedented. We've never seen that before. Can we get rid of the onside kick in the NFL? No. No, I look, comeback should not be easy. I think the onside kick, I honestly think there's a way to recover. I think the way to do it is you just kick it as hard as you can at someone. Don't try to get for the bounce. Don't try to go for the bounce. Kick it as hard as you can at someone's face. And just hope for the best. Random question, do I like watching UFC? I'll watch fights from time to time. I watch the big fights. But, no, I'll never pay for UFC. If there's a bar that's showing it, I'll do that, but no. 2023 Lions for 2014 Packers. Packers. It'll be close. Be close. It will be awfully, awfully close. Be an awfully close matchup, I'll put it that way. McCarthy against Campbell, oh god. The decisions from that game would be nuts. You watch a game 10 years from today is so different. I don't know about 10 years from today. 20 years different start, but 10 years, I don't really notice too much of a difference. I really don't. I really don't notice too much of a difference. Is 28-3 the equivalent of the Red Sox coming back from down 3-0? Yes. Yes. Yes, it would be. A huge NFL trash talker? Oh, we've got tons of those. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There have been tons of guys who talk trash in the NFL. Yeah, we could absolutely get that. Oh, the trash talkers for the 2000s? Oh, man. That was a whole different era. The trash talk of the 2000s was a whole different era. You weren't living if you weren't talking trash in the 2000s. Wait, wouldn't aiming directly at someone's face with a kick and hitting the target be a penalty? No. No, what I'm talking about is... Oh, someone did that. Someone did that. Oh, there's someone did a video on it. Best coach of the year? Honestly, no bias whatsoever. No bias whatsoever. The coach at my alma mater, Alan Huss. The job he has done with High Point. They've won 10 straight games. They are like 20-4 this year. They lost everyone in the portal. They lost everyone. This is a team that has never made it to the NCAA tournament. The last time they made the conference finals was 2004. This is a team that was like predicted third from the bottom in the preseason bowl. They are doing phenomenal this year. They're 18-4. Yeah, he would be my pick. He'd be my pick. Yeah, lots of them in his videos, yeah. Jalen Ramsey, yeah, Jalen Ramsey, huge trash talker. Hang on. Where was it? Was it this one? You know, you just... I don't know, you just aim it directly... Yeah, wait, hang on. Raiders unveil, hang on. Hang on. Is this the one? Yeah, like, okay, this is the one I'm talking about. This is the one. This would be what I would do for an onside kick. I think this could work. I really do. Oh, man. Oh, that's too many characters. Hang on. But you can watch it in the video here. This one could work. That's how I think you gotta do onside kicks. Just boot it at someone's head. Boot it at someone's face. They're not gonna catch the ball. Their instincts are not going to be that good. It will take a deflection off them, and you hope for the best. 4th and 10, I don't like that. I think it favors it too much in favor of the offense. Oh, dumb decision of the Super Bowl. Oh, God. Oh, I'd be raking in money on that one. I'd be raking in views. Ryan Johnson with the $1. Thank you so much for the $1. Let's increase that clock by a bit. Ryan Johnson, thank you so much. You know, I don't agree with having like 4th and 10, 4th and 15, 4th and 12. I don't agree with that as a conversion. I really don't. I think it favors it too much in favor of the offense, and plus you don't want a penalty deciding it. Plus it's too easy. It's too easy. If it's strong, the Niners would start going after Taylor Swift without bringing them more. No, I don't think so. I don't think that would change anything. What kind of games do I like to call from a sports commentator? For volleyball, either give me the 3 setters that end super quick, or give me the 5-set thrillers. I'll put it that way. The 3 setters that end after 70 minutes, oh, those were heavenly. Like, I would go to the game would start at 6 o'clock, and I'd be out at 7:10, and be like, oh, wow, that was easy. 4th and 25, again, a PI would destroy it. A PI, you're screwed. You're leaving it too much in the hands of the referees. Anything where you love your work with them. Thanks so much, Ryan. Really appreciate it. What food's your party? Definitely pizza, wings, ice cream bar for the second half is a big hit. Taco bar is also a big hit at my place. I would definitely pizza. Definitely pizza. Well, 4th and 12 it's too easy. It's too easy. Daytona $500 incentive for each stream? Yes. Yes, we'll do that. Yeah, so every $500, every stream from this point on, $500 will be Daytona 500 incentive. Yes, it'll be that. All right. Going once. Going twice. Like, I get the banning the running start because player safety and whatnot. You don't see injuries on kickoffs anymore like you used to. 4th and 69. I didn't have a problem with that. Going 3 times. All right. It is midnight on the East Coast. I got to eat dinner. I got a lot of work to do. NFL script, I hate it so far. 0 out of 10. Why the Jaguars have to collapse like that? All right, here's the game plan. Tomorrow, dumb decisions. Dan Campbell, you know what's coming. That's all I'll say. You know what's coming. 7 p.m. Eastern, we got our GeoGuessr / Q&A stream. That'll be fun. Go check that out once that happens. Video comes out in 9 hours. I have not started it yet. But we'll get to work on that after I eat dinner and get this pizza done. So, yeah. Fun stream, fun games. Niners Chiefs is your Super Bowl. Super Bowl 58. Crazy, crazy stuff. All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being with me for this NFL season. And again, it's only the beginning. This is only the beginning. We're just getting started with the streams. We're done with football for a bit, but this is just the beginning in terms of game streams and streams for the offseason. Thank you guys so much again. Jerry and I signing off. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Q&A, GeoGuessr play along, and the dumb decisions video. So thank you again. I'll see you guys soon.